I'm muted. Hello, everyone. I am, I'm gonna be... Well, Confluence is supposed to get here at some point real soon. I was finishing a video today. I hope everybody likes that video. I invested a little bit, not necessarily much time, but a little bit more time than usual. You know, the hardest part about all this is getting the things done right, so that you have the right guts. Fun stuff. I was talking to K2. I didn't see it. That's weird. He is in the stream the labs. Yo, Confluence.
What's up, Emmet? Can you hear me?
Yes, but something's weird. I can
What's
hear
weird?
echo. So you're probably using your microphone from your webcam.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh, it's me. Maybe it's me. No, I'm using everything fine. It's you.
Says I'm using the Yeti.
Are you
Is
sure?
this really the time it's gonna fail? Emmet, I've been like, your advice has been like fucking goated. I've been using your Yeti advice on like the mic displacement. So how am I echoing on you? I've been like perfectly fine and everything else. Am I still echoing?
No, you're fine now.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, everything's fine now.
I moved the
okay.
Yeti slightly away. But honestly, in the past, like I've done like 3 debates since you helped me set up my Yeti. It's been fucking goated, man. I had the Yeti too close. Okay, so thank you.
Yes, you did. I know. And you fucked it up during the last Nerd War, the Signal Syndicate. You moved it around like the freaking psychopath again.
I know. Well, okay. Someone, I can't remember if it was Grid, but he's like, or Anson, but one of the judges was like, you have to stop like moving side. But I fucking can't. I need to like not get a swivel chair because like I will. If I'm in a debate, I will just do this, and like maybe if I like turn my head like a fucking, you know, rooster. You know how they like the chickens keep their heads the same way. I need to be like a chicken, yeah. But if I'm not, it's fucked.
Oh man. Well, it's not as bad. It could be worse. Like I hear you fine. Anson,
Okay,
welcome. Good. Wait, it's not San. I'm looking at a wrong chat. I'm like, welcome, Anson. This is not even here.
Bro, I've done that before. I've loaded a thing that I'm watching on like Twitch where it's like people I know and I thought they're all talking to me. And I was like, fucking hell. And I'm like answering people that aren't there. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. You suck. You suck. You know what? You suck. And there's another chat. It's like, Jesus Christ. Okay, do how much to mute Confluence? It's a $1 a minute. $1 a minute.
K2, what the fuck? K2, come on, you must have, K2, Emmett, I don't know if you were watching, but K2 was the one who donated. Did you watch Grid last night? Did you see me
I watched most
argue
of it.
on...
Did
you see me argue with K2?
With not K2. K2
Or
gave
not
you the
argue with
topic.
K2. Yeah.
With,
and he fucked me. He fucked me so bad in like in a not he fucked me non-consensually,
Jesus.
Emmett, okay?
Something
It was
Jesus. Indian Jesus.
Yeah, it was with exactly. Yeah, it was with Indian Jesus, and he said like I think he said like 2 people holding hands is gay. But me and Grid, everybody took that as like if guys hold hands, it's gay. And it is like no, it's but like
by the way, you can actually
otherwise?
argue. You can actually argue, and people have argued the whole prompt of the whole idea of holding hand is gay, and it is.
I know, but that's
freaking
stupid.
gay anyway.
No, come on. That's like Brian Atlas on the whatever always says that like going down on a woman is gay. And I'm like, that's the most retarded shit I've ever heard. Okay,
going down
like
is
it's
gay.
not.
You can say that. Okay,
it's not gay though. Like that. What does gay even mean at that point? You can say you don't want to do it, but like gay.
Yeah, I can say it's gay. What? Christ. That's fine. Doesn't matter. This whole conversation's gay. Okay.
That's the debate prompt, Emmett. Is eating pussy freaking gay? Okay.
No,
that's why.
Christ,
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. That was the pressing issue I had in my head.
Shut up. Oh God, you're gonna bring it back. It's like every single time I have. Yesterday, I'm gonna tell you a story. Okay, I'm gonna tell you why I told you no theology debates.
Okay.
So, it's not gay.
I feel like that kind of is the debate topic now. I feel like Emmett, you kind of.
I don't want to have that debate. I don't want to have that debate in my
no
channel.
Theology, so I'm going to oral copulation.
No. It's like every single time. Did you know that I won a debate about why Roadhead is good?
Wow, that's I would take the negative on that. That's freaking.
I
dangerous.
got the positive, and I can beat you on that one if you want to. I have the perfect argument, by the way.
I would love to see that. That's just not safe, brother.
Shut up, Mr. Safe guy. I'm just gonna be safe.
Yeah.
Hercule Di Stefano, thank you. Welcome, Kat. Welcome, Corey. Nice to see you. Doomerang, nice to see you. K2, and obviously Confluence is here, and we don't like to see him, but it's fine. He was bored. No, I'm not gonna have the Degen debates, okay? But let me tell you a story. So yesterday,
you had a Roadhead debate. Okay, I just want to say that you had a Roadhead debate. You're saying I have Degen debates. Fuck you.
It was a great debate, and I won it. What can I say? It saves lives. Okay, that's all I have to tell you.
Okay, that's a wild claim. But okay, tell your story about why you won't talk to me on theology.
Yeah, I won't talk to people on theology. Like, I'm done. I'm done with the theology debates. If anybody wants them. If anybody wants to keep with the theology debates, I recommend you to go to fucking Jay Dyer and have your theological debates there.
Oh God, fucking kill me. Fuck, I'd rather fucking die. I'd rather literally die.
Yeah, exactly. I prefer you to die, but I don't want to have the theological debates. I agree with you.
Okay, we're on the same page.
Are you sure you're using your headset? Because I have feedback on your end.
You still do?
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's so weird.
Yeah, like. Let me check. Yeah. Check. Wait. Yeah. No, yeah. Speaker is coming through my headset. My mic is my Yeti. I can turn on echo cancellation. Should I do that?
Nah.
I don't know about this. I don't know. It's StreamYard.
Nah. Don't do that. Just. I'll deal with it. I'll think it's my other self just repeating me.
I'll turn maybe my headset's like too loud and the Yeti is picking it up. I'll turn you down a little bit. Is that say something? Are you going?
That's better. Let's go. Let's continue. So
okay, so maybe it was like
yeah. So yesterday people decided to come to my channel. I had Anson on, so I was just gonna start, doing some basic. It's not even a debate, just a basic thing. Basic talk about the tag argument, basic. I do hear it, but you guys didn't. It's fine. And this guy comes into the chat and started asking questions about God and stuff like that, right? And then he goes into. He has the idea of saying, well, since I've taken drugs, I have like a special revelation. And I was like, Jesus Christ. Based?
I mean, depends on the drug, depends on the revelation, but like
possibly
based.
No, there's no special revelation in drugs. None.
What was the drug?
It doesn't matter what the drug is.
Oh, it absolutely mattered. What are you talking about?
No, it doesn't.
Oh, come on.
If
someone has a revelation on meth, then that's like stupid. But like you don't think you can like access the spiritual realm on like some like DMT or some shit? Even if you don't think you really. Oh, okay. Can we talk on that?
Yeah, you
I mean,
want
you finish
to,
your story,
sure.
but I do want to talk on that because it might not be good spiritual
so,
revelation, but it's spiritual revelation.
No, it isn't. So he goes on and he is like, I went to the idea of I go through the idea of God in a sense through the lens of philosophy and theology and logic. Those are like the basic idea where I come from all my theology. And he is like, you only think you're right because of your perspective. And I was like, no, I don't care about perspective. I don't give a crap about perspective. If I cared about perspective, then I would say, yeah, I'm right because of my perspective. But it's the other way around. I'm denying my perspective in order to say this is the correct according to logical analysis and history and revelation given, not necessarily to me, but revelation actually given to like the apostles and those chosen by God.
Let me know when I can fucking jump in, Emmett, because like
you can jump in now.
Can I jump in?
He got extremely mad and then left, and I don't know if he's ever gonna be back.
Okay, well I will, Emmett. I will get extremely mad, but I will not leave. Okay.
Are you gonna get extremely mad? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I won't. But okay, like John of Patmos, right? We got like Revelation. I mean, that's like, I'm not saying he was on drugs. I actually think he was. I think that's kind of like a degen argument. But at the same time, I mean, what's a better example of like unverified personal gnosis where he's having like a special revelation? There's like a bunch of imagery. I mean, I feel like that is definitionally perspective. Like, I mean, I understand, obviously you're a Christian, I'm a Christian, so like, yeah,
you're
I
talking about the
special
book of
category.
Revelations?
Yeah.
He
was on an island. He was on an island and he's like seeing a bunch of insane shit. You probably read Ezekiel if you've read the Bible, right?
Oh
Ezekiel has got like some insane. No, don't oh my god me. Fucking
I am oh my god in you.
Point.
Yeah.
No, don't do that.
Yeah.
No, don't cut me down like that. What's your response? I mean, Ezekiel is crazy. Revelation is crazy.
Yes, that doesn't mean they're on drugs, and the revelation has nothing to do. Yeah, the hermeneutics things. So, do you believe in sola scriptura? You probably do because you're a fucking degen. You do believe in that, right? You do.
Yeah, but
Tell me
that's
you
not
do.
okay.
Tell me you do, Confluence.
Okay. Wait. I feel like you said degen. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't believe in solo scriptura. I do believe in sola scriptura. There's a
sola
key difference
scriptura,
in that.
That's what I mean.
Yes.
The sola.
Right.
Only
right. No. But I
that's
just
what
want to
it
make
means, by
sure
the
that
way.
But it doesn't mean scripture is the only thing that we use, right? That would be solo scriptura.
It would be so
the scripture
solas are supposed to be a scriptura, faith. What else? What are the other three?
Sola fide, sola del gratia.
Gratia.
You
don't even know your solas. Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm not like married to the solas, brother. I'm not. Look, I'm an esoteric Christian, okay? So like, so I'm kind of like, I'm not you. I mean, I would identify as a Protestant, but like, really, not so much.
I mean, I'm getting sick of dude in chat complain about how I spend money on my money on bullying people on panel. Who K2?
Wait, how can I see the chat? I want to fight with K2. You said I was gay, Emmett. You said I was gay. You can't say that and then like not back that up. You know what I mean?
You're kind of gay.
Oh, brother.
Have you seen your background? Look at your background. It's pink. It's fucking pink.
Audrey Hepburn, the Tree of Life. What's freaking gay about that? It's not pink. It's fucking purple, brother. It's fucking purple.
It's pink, dude.
It's not pink. You need to get your eyes checked.
It's fucking pink, dude.
It is not pink. Okay, I have some mood lighting going on. Is mood lighting gay? Apparently, like, you know, eating out a girl is gay too. So I guess everything is gay.
Do you have a, you know what is gay?
What?
sex before marriage. That's gay.
That's not gay.
It is gay.
How is it? In what
It's
sense?
super gay.
You're defending Roadhead, and you're gonna say
I
premarital
defended
sex is gay?
Yes. Yeah.
How is premarital sex gay?
It's gay.
Premarital sex with a man is gay.
Yeah, all of
I
it
mean,
is
we'd
gay.
agree on that. Gay. This is what I got.
It's
This
purely gay.
is what I got
All of
called
it.
on with the Jesus debate. Okay, because they said I brought in one of the judges. I don't even know who. Probably fucking Anson, because Anson's got a bone to pick with me. Okay, Anson is out to get me. He gave me minus 22 points on my last Kel debate. That's fucking bullshit. But anyway, I don't.
Oh,
I don't remember what I
wait.
was talking about.
You had. That's correct. You had the finals versus Kel, right?
Yeah, and I freaking won. But Anson was the one judge who gave me minus 22, which even Grid was like, I want to see your scoring rubric on that. Grid even said that, okay, just to back myself up. Minus 22. Anson, is Anson in the chat?
No, it's not in this chat. Who wants to?
Oh, well,
no, nobody's
hopefully he
coming up.
sees this, because
This is the Confluence show.
This is the Confluence show.
This is the Confluence show.
How is premarital sex gay though? What do you
gay.
like? Again, we're broadening gay to so many things.
It's
I mean,
so
what does gay
effeminate.
even mean?
That's just effeminate.
Wait,
It's
oh, it's so
effeminate guys do it.
Wait, so sex after marriage? That's
Sex
hetero
after marriage
as hell.
Sex after
But, like, the
marriage
day
is
before,
it's
that's
so base.
so
that
gay.
The guys are just like so manly after they do it, and they're like, "Argh."
Yeah, but the day before marriage, they're so gay.
Yeah, it's just
they're
gay.
so effeminate.
Yeah, the day before is just gay. They can't control themselves. They are like a woman. That's why it's gay. It's like lesbian
What if they're
sex.
like? What if they're like at the altar, okay, and it's like a minute before they sign? Is that still okay? 'Cause
Well,
it's like so close, right?
Yeah,
It's like
yeah, it's still
so
gay.
close. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's still pretty gay.
You don't actually believe that
I
going down a
believe
woman's
that.
gay,
It's like
do
two
you?
women. It's that since they don't have any self control, it's like two women. It's like lesbian sex.
Okay, so the lack of self-control is the gay part.
Yeah, it's super gay.
Okay, but you don't think married guys can have lack of self-control? Look, I've listened to
No, I
enough
don't
Andrew
think so.
Wilson debates to know that like guys can have a lack of self-control. Okay, Andrew Wilson, when he was talking about the stuff, the dynamic between him and his wife. I mean,
what's wrong with the dynamic with him and his wife when it comes to?
I'm not saying it's. I'm
banging
not
each
even
other.
saying it's. I'm not saying it's wrong.
You think a couple, like an actual married man and a married, they're married and they're together in their house and it's 6 o'clock in the morning. He has a wood and he goes up and bangs the wife. Do you think that's gay? But anything else in the world isn't. That's your
Okay,
idea.
Look, no, don't straw man me. I think a lot of fucking things are gay, okay? But if you're saying gay equals lack of self-control, I
Yeah.
think if you wake up at 6, I mean,
And you have
that
your
just-
wife
I'm not
next to you.
Right, I mean, is
What
that
do you
not a
do in
lack
that?
of
What do you do in that?
self-control?
What should you do in that case, Confluence? What do you think you should do? You have
I'm
two
not saying
options.
it's-
You should
I'm not
bang
saying
your
it's
wife,
even wrong.
or you should don't bang your wife. What do you think is the gayest option in these two in this scenario? You
Bro,
either
I could say
bang
the
your
same
wife
thing.
or don't bang your wife when you're married in the morning.
Bro, I feel like you're saying the same thing as me. You're with your fiance. Again, not talking about morals, but it's like a day. It's a day before the wedding.
But you're
Is
not
it
married.
gay to bang her
Yeah.
or not?
It is.
How and if it's gay to bang her, because you're saying lack of self-control, then I would say like the 6 a.m. thing. It's like you could just wait. I mean, you could.
You could, yeah.
Right, so is that not if you could wait until she's conscious, is that not self-control?
Anson says Confluence is still upset about losing Signal Syndicate to a woman on Friday. He got a lifeline from the poor judging. Do you want us to watch let's watch your debate. How about that? Do you want us to watch your debate?
No.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Oh, fucking Christ.
This is yesterday? 27
Anson
now.
cucked me. Anson, you cucked me. You know you cucked me. I want to see your fucking notes how I got minus 22, okay? That's fucking some judge bias bullshit, okay? I will say that openly and proudly. And it's
Minus
not gay for me to say
now.
that.
They're just scoring you lower every single time.
He's just, yeah, it is. Anson said it's a race to the bottom. I guess I just keep going down and down and down.
It's going down. It's okay, Confluence. You don't have tits. You get a minus 22 for that.
I could accept that at least. I can accept that. That is criticism I can accept.
That was Cat, and that was really awful. And then she says as well,
Okay.
premarital sex is hella gay. And then she says again, I told you you got a minus 22 because of lack of equipment.
What does that even mean? Wait, who said that?
Cat.
I want to see the chat.
Cat, and
Wait,
then
oh,
K2, and
oh
then
yeah.
and then
Look,
K2
I
says,
agree with Cat. I agree with Cat.
wait, and then K2 says minus 25 Confluence. You know what? I'm gonna add it to my. I'm just gonna add it. That's what I'm gonna do. Can I add my cat?
Me and Anson said he will go at me on a theological debate, you know? So you'll have to tune in for that because that's going to be fire.
I'm not gonna tune it for she.
You bro, if you don't tune in, it's technically gay. Did you know that?
You're just gay.
It's so if you don't tune in, it's so gay. It's so gay if you don't tune in.
I don't believe you.
You should though.
Why would I believe you?
Cuz I'm trustworthy. What have I said
No,
that's
you're
false?
not.
When have I ever lied to you, Emmett? Emmett, I tried to guide you towards the truth, okay? When have I ever fucking lied to you? So
A
if I
lot
say
of
something's,
times.
if you say everything's gay, if I say something's gay, it's probably fucking gay, okay?
But you do.
You can take that to the bank.
There are things that you say that are actually kind of gay.
Like what? Like going down on a woman? Okay, I'll fucking die on that hill.
Like premarital sex. You're like saying, oh yeah, we have to have more premarital sex.
No, I did.
That's
Emmett,
so gay.
Emmett.
Gay.
I'm not saying we should have that. I'm anti-premarital sex. It's just not gay.
It is. I don't know why
And-
you cannot accept the fact that it is kind of gay.
Your version of
Jesus.
gay is so. You also think going down on a woman is gay though? Like,
I didn't
how is
say
that gay?
I didn't even say that. Did you? You said that.
I feel like you said that.
I feel like is that
I
gonna
do.
be?
Yeah, I'm gonna be Kel-pilled right now. Okay.
I feel like.
I'm just kidding. I feel like you did kind of imply that. Wait, Emmett, do you go down on your ladies?
I don't have a lady.
Oh, it's gotten fucking personal, but would you though? Or is it too gay for you?
I don't know. As I
Wow.
said, I don't have a lady.
You became kind of meek, Emmett, and I would say that's kind of gay. Am I crazy?
Yeah, you can say that. I don't care. You can pretend that. I just don't know. Like, what do you want me to tell you?
Just don't know. Wait, have you ever gone down on a woman? Because it doesn't like feel gay.
I was a DJ at one point.
Gay. Exactly. Well, so there you go. And was that? Did you have gay sex with a woman? I guess that's my question. Have you ever had gay sex with a woman, Emmett?
I disagree with that.
That's my
with
debate
that.
prompt.
Jesus Christ, that's a horrible debate prompt. You should probably stop yourself from breathing for like 10 minutes.
Look, I'm just like following the path. You said you're all about logic, right? I'm following the path of logic, right?
I don't like this. I need to find another way of doing this.
Of doing what? What are you doing?
Adding my chat. I'll see it another day.
Emmett,
I've never had gay sex with a woman. I disagree with your argument.
Okay, well that's one thing. Okay, Emmett, can I ask you a question
Yes.
about the patriarchy?
Yeah.
Okay, because I was talking to this broad today. Okay,
Huh?
and
she
you know,
said,
and it's like, and you'd probably say I'm cocked. Okay, like I
Probably.
understand that. I understand that. Yeah, yeah, probably. Yeah,
Maybe.
Okay,
Very likely.
highly likely. But like, okay, so I would say in like a relationship dynamic, I think things are probably best when they're like mainly egalitarian. And like,
What do you
would
mean
you?
by egalitarian? That's the question.
Okay, so I guess so like in, again, not talking about society, just talking about like if you have a wife or if I have a wife, right? It's like, and I guess I'm thinking the best way that things would work is that like people, you work it out together, you make decisions together, and you butt heads, and you like you
Okay,
you
let me
talk
put it
about
this
the
way.
topic. But I don't think the man should just be the, just say it and then the woman like fucking goes.
No,
like,
that's
would
not
you
the
say
case.
that would
Let me put it this way. Like, let's say that you have a boss and you have the secretary of the boss. Are they working together?
I mean okay, so that I guess that's my problem. I mean, your question, do you think that is actually an apt analogy?
Yeah.
A secretary and a boss?
Yeah.
So okay, so I guess this is the thing. This is what I was talking.
Are
to
they
this girl.
working together?
Yeah, like in a technical sense, sure, but I don't think that's like a roadmap for a fucking relationship.
Sense? What would be the,
Yeah.
Why in a technical sense? Are they not working together?
Well, in a technical sense, because like I guess if you're a fucking king and you have like a slave, you're working together. If the slave, let's say, is going to be like killed.
Why do you always
No,
go
well,
to the...
Why
don't
in
you
a
always
technical
go to the
sense, they're-
slave? No, they're not working together.
I feel like I haven't, but they are. They
Do
would be, right?
you think that for example, let me put it this way: do you think there's a case, and I know it is true because I know it, but I'll try to bring it up to you. Do you think there is a case where the secretary tells the boss that something he has to do?
No, in your example, no.
Yeah, they do. They go on and say, "Hey, you have a meeting at 3."
Yeah, but the boss doesn't have to fucking do that, Emmett.
Yeah, the boss has to do that because the secretary is there to remind him that he has to do that.
Yeah, remind him. The boss can say,
And he
"No,
has
fuck
to
your
do
shit.
No,
I'm not gonna do that."
that's not how things
What you're
work.
saying? You're saying the boss doesn't have the capacity to tell the secretary, "I actually don't want to take that meeting." That's what you're saying.
Yeah,
The
imagine
boss-
that you
so
have
the secretary
a
is
client on
actually
at 3,
in
and the
control.
secretary tells you have to fucking go because you have a client on at 3, and the guy's gonna be like, "No, I don't want to." Okay.
Yeah, he could.
No.
He could say, "Fuck that client."
No.
What you're saying, bro?
No.
What are you talking about? You're saying the
not
boss
work.
can't say, "I don't." What does that even mean? You're saying the boss doesn't have the power
my
and authority
God, you
to say,
don't know
"I don't want to
anything.
talk to that client."
Yeah, that's not how it works.
How? In what? Explain to me how that's not how it works.
They are working-
You don't think a boss can choose which
There's a
clients
lot of
they want to
secretaries
fuck
out there,
with?
and I know them, that what they do is they take control of the schedule, and they do all of the meetings and all of the setting ups, and they tell the boss, "Hey, you have a meeting at this hour, you have to take the meeting." Okay, that's how they work.
That's not what I take
They
issue with.
work
What I take issue with is you're
symbiosis.
saying
They work in a symbiotic relationship.
Sure.
But the boss still has
But
has
you're
command.
like balking at me saying the boss can't deny the secretary, which is just fucking
Yeah,
retarded.
you can
You're saying
deny.
the
You can
boss-
deny it when you're in a relationship and with your wife. There are moments that she's gonna tell you, "Hey, you have to do these," and you know there are priorities, and you're like, "No, I don't have to because I have to do all these other things." Okay, because I am the guy in
Okay, so
charge
you
at the end of
agree
the
with
day.
me. So don't do your little laugh at me if you
I
fucking
am laughing
agree.
at you because
But you agree with me.
No, you deny it. I'm telling you, and
Denying what? I'm saying the boss can say, "I don't want to take that client meeting," and you just
No,
admitted that the
that's not how
man
it
can
works.
say, "I don't."
What
do you
was
mean
the
that's not how-
question?
explain to me how that's not how
What
it works.
was the
Explain
question,
that to me.
Confluence? Do you remember the
I
question?
don't fucking. I fucking don't.
Okay, let me ask you again the question so you can tell me if yes or no. Okay.
Okay.
The question is, Confluence, is there a scenario? Is there a scenario where the secretary tells the boss he has to do something?
Yes, but he doesn't have to
There
listen to
you
it.
go. There you go.
Yeah, but
So,
he doesn't have
yes.
to. That,
Thank
there's
you.
a
Awesome.
that's some fucking some
that-
retard
that-
bullshit.
that-
That's some.
that.
No, I'm not stuttering. Don't fucking. What kind of debate tactic is that? I'm answering your fucking question. There,
I'm not even
you can
using a
imagine a
debate
situation.
tactic.
You can imagine a situation where a servant tells a king, "Hey, you have to do something," and the king could, let's say, execute the servant, and he might be like, "Yeah, that's a good idea," or he might be like, "No, fuck you, I'm gonna kill you."
Yeah.
That's valid. That doesn't mean the servant has authority or any equal say or any partnership in any real sense. Like you're talking about like someone just like giving advice and someone saying yes or no. I mean. How does that track on to what I'm saying about like egalitarianism? Because that's literally just like you could take advice or you cannot take advice. But if you have ultimate control on if you take advice or not, that's just advice.
Confluence, I say that you sound like a secretary, so I mute you. The whole point, since I am the boss of my stream, I didn't listen to half the shit you were saying.
Oh wow! That's good. That's good. That's how you win a debate, Emmett. You're gonna go far. You're gonna go far, kid. Okay.
If you haven't realized, I can, and I will just take your head off whenever I have to.
Yeah, exactly. So if you and me were married, Emmett, first of all, kind of gay, but also then I would not be in any sense egalitarian. This would not be a legitimate partnership if you can take my head off at any point.
Wait me a second.
What are you fucking reading chat, Emmett?
No, I'm looking at other stuff.
Man, Emmett, does K2 ever like join stream, or is he just a fucking, guy who hides his fucking face? Because I just like clicked on your chat and he's just like,
he comes on stream. He can scream at you if you want me. If you want him to.
Yeah, can you ask if he wants to come up? Because he's saying I'm cucked.
This is what's gonna happen to you at some point.
How am I cucked? Okay, tell me, Prophet Emmett, what's gonna happen to me?
I got saved by a Snopes fact check. Wow.
Membership to the Continental has been by thine own hand revoked.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Ah, Jesus.
Yeah, that was good. That was good.
This is what's gonna happen to you. I can tell you that.
Yeah. Inshallah.
You want to debate?
Oh, you got to listen to Kel.
You want to debate?
Wanna debate? Oh man, that's the whole point of that is this is gonna happen to you at one point, right? So
Look, if I have the fate of Tyler, okay, that's a good ending. That's a good ending, I like Tyler.
Right. Doomsong idea. Yeah, that makes that sounds like a good idea. Equipment.
Yeah, it sounds like K2. It sounds like you have to like, come up. Same with you, Doomerang. All your Emmett, your chat is full of fucking.
Alone. Leave him alone. Why are you talking about Doomerang?
Because he's saying what he says something bad about me.
You are bad.
Khan sounds like a secretary, brother. Fucking come on, stream then. Fucking talk to me. Who's the secretary? The guy who's fucking talking, or the guy who's like, oh, you're typing on my little computer? That's fucking gay. If you want to talk about gay, this is gay. Okay, that's what I would say.
Can we stop with the gay? Okay, this whole stream is gay. Okay, Confluence. So let's move forward.
Well, yeah. Are you still down to talk about what I said about the patriarchy? Like, what is your optimal relationship dynamic? Because I think like the guy maybe in like moral situations or in ultimate like if you get to a breaking point, maybe the guy should be like the fucking one who like is the decision maker.
Why?
But in like. Wait, why? I feel like you agree. You agree with me on that, don't you?
I'm asking you why. What should he be?
Well, I think I would go. I mean, again, we're both Christian, so I would kind of go back to that. I think there's also like a
in Christianity, it's not unequally joked. Like the woman, the girl or the woman is usually the one that is supposed, especially in those cases, to accept the judgment of the man. Right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm kind of surprised you're disagreeing on that point. I said because well, all I said there was your
whole idea has been, I think they should be working together, but equally. And my whole problem is don't
preempt my idea. What I just said and what you disagreed with, I said is that the guy has ultimate like final say, and then you like questioned me on that, but you would agree with that. You agreed the guy has the ultimate.
Yeah, but I want
to
know why you're saying that. It's like you're saying because there's a contradiction on your ideas. So I want to know.
Well, then let me fucking finish. Well, let me fucking finish what I'm saying.
Oh, just tell me why.
Okay, I think what do you mean? If you mean why, I can tell you why. I think there's a sexual dimorphism, and I think there's biblical principles that lead to the guy having final decisions. But I think for a productive everyday household, yeah, men and women should probably just talk it out, and it shouldn't be just like, oh, the woman's like, oh, I want to go here for dinner, and the guy's like, I want to go here, and the guy's like, well, I'm the guy, so I decide where we go for dinner. I think that's fucking retarded.
What if I don't want to talk it out? What if the guy?
Then I think you're a brute and a savage, and that's kind of gay.
Okay. What if the guy is just tired? He had a bad day at work. He had Confluence as a fucking boss, and he's a retard. So he went on home. He's fucking mad at his boss, and the wife, instead of being like a support, is like nagging him, and he's like, I don't want to talk about this right now because fucking Confluence at work is a fucking retard. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I just want to have a nice time with you instead. What will be wrong about that? Is he a brute? Is he a fucking brute because he doesn't want to do that?
I think if he's like, yes, so shut up, women. I had Confluence as a boss, which was goated, but it also made me mad because I'm a little cuck. Then yeah, like
Jesus fucking Christ, you suck. Confluence suck. In fact, you deserve this.
I think it's. Deserve what? What are you about to do to me? I don't know what you just did. I don't even know the consequences of my actions.
No, you don't have to know. It's better that way.
Did you put something in chat? Did you put something in fucking chat?
At least you're sober.
Yeah, no,
tonight.
Doomerang. No, I'm absolutely not sober.
Jesus Christ.
But okay, what were we talking about? You were saying some retarded shit.
No, you were saying I was retarded like, shit.
No. I think you misremember it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, okay. So, okay. I'm just talking again, just man to man from how a healthy relationship works. Would you disagree that like men
That's
and
you.
What the fuck? What am I even looking at right now?
That's you. That's who we're looking at. We're looking at you.
That's like pharmaceuticals, brother. I might abuse wine, okay? I'm not on any pharmaceuticals, you know.
Oh, they're tablets of alcohol. So
Okay, well, I would take those. I would take those religiously, to be clear. But what's the optimal, Emmett? I don't know if you've had a girlfriend. I don't want to like make you like expose personal stuff, but like in relationships, it is better if you can talk things out. If it is like, I get what you're saying. You're stressed, you come home and you're like, I can't deal with this. But it is better if you could deal with it and you talk to your wife and you're like, where do you want to go for dinner? And you hash it out. And it probably doesn't lead to this like escalating thing where the guys have the final say. I would say that is rare.
The guy is fucking mad, wants a peace of mind, wants the lady to be a lady, get some food and probably go to sleep. What is wrong with that?
To me, that's like...
That's like
I don't
woman
know.
talk on your end. I'm sorry, but
No,
it's
that's not woman talk.
We have to talk it right now. We have to talk it
No.
right now. We
So-
have
so
to.
you- No, that's fucking stupid. That's fucking so stupid. You
I
don't
would
think
say
it's
the
better?
same. I would say the same of a guy. In fact, I would think exactly. Let's say both of you are working, okay, and the guy the guy goes home and the girl's home and the girl's like in a fucking foul mood, okay. Confluence again, fucking retard boss was taking the dumbest decisions ever in this fucking life, and this lady had to pick up the slack. Okay, she comes home, she's fucking mad. The guy is Confluence too, and he's like, we gotta talk it out. And she's like, leave me fuck alone. I have problems. I don't want to do it right now. What's wrong with her saying that? I don't think there's a problem with it.
No, okay, well, yeah, like in that framing, yeah, absolutely. But that's
why
like,
is it?
that's,
Wait. Why
that's
in that
egalitarianism.
framing? What? No, wait. Why in that framing the woman gets to say I don't want to talk it out and it's fine, but if a man in the same framing says I don't want to talk it out, he's a fucking brute, horrible person. Shut the fuck up,
I'm not
dude.
made of grass. I'm not a fucking straw man,
Shut
and
the
don't
fuck
treat
up.
me like that. No. You were saying before
Stop.
that like
Well,
the
by
guy
the way-
can come home and
by
just
the
be
way,
angry.
Confluence, stop moving your fucking microphone, okay?
I'm not moving the mic. I'm just swiveling.
I saw it.
I
I
can't-
saw you move the microphone. It wasn't there at the beginning of
did
the
I?
conversation. Yes.
Well, okay, maybe like 30 minutes ago. I haven't moved it in a while. Okay.
I
Look,
swivel too. You see? And I do the chicken head. You see? I actually
guess
do
I
the
need to-
chicken head.
That's because you're fucking Mexican, so you understand how the chicken. I don't have that in my DNA, brother. I don't have that. I can't do it as well. But okay, the example, like I would. But I feel like you're arguing like an egalitarian point of view. You're saying like
I'm
whoever's
not even
mad,
arguing
then
on the
the other.
egalitarian point of view. It's a
No, but it
common
kind of
fucking
is. You're
sense.
saying, well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, at what level does it get to where the guy has to be like, you know
Who's
what?
gonna-
Fuck
okay,
you.
Confluence,
I'm
let
gonna
me put
take
it this way.
control and decide where we go for dinner.
Let me put it this way. Okay? This is an actual question. Let's say that you both lose everything. Okay? You had a house, you lost the house, a hurricane came by, took the house, took the job, took everything, leave you with nothing. You're just you and your wife. Who has the responsibility of going the fuck out of the house, trying to find a job immediately after to try to get something so you can survive? Who has the responsibility?
The guy.
Why?
From sexual dimorphism and from biblical principles.
Why? According to you, we should be looking at it from the prism of egalitarianism. Why should be the guy?
I haven't said that. I've said
Jesus.
things should mostly. No, Emmett, you gotta fucking listen to me. I said, in most cases you are egalitarianism, and then if push comes to shove, if you're like at that breaking point, which is the situation you fucking described, then it's gonna be like a patriarchal point of view. That's my stance.
Confluence, can you show us your nails?
What, you think they're painted or something? What?
And also, how much for you to paint your nails?
How much money?
Yeah, how much money ask chat to donate so you can paint your nails?
What color?
Let's start with black, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, 50 bucks? I mean,
$50.
for black? I mean, black is like, you know.
No, 50 should be like pink. like pink with hearts.
Oh God, that'd be a bigger goal than that.
Oh no. Okay, let's
So I feel like you do. I feel like it's weird. I feel like you do agree with me because like the fact you had to go to an extreme example that I
No, I
also
don't.
agree with.
Listen,
but I'm talking about the day to day, and you even said if the woman comes home and she had Confluence as a boss based, that if she's like mad because she's a fucking loser and doesn't understand how the boss fucking works, then that she would the husband should kind of defer and be like nice and be like, oh, you had a hard day. Where do you want to go
not
for
the
dinner?
fair. You're not deferring. It's like you as a guy would. You as a guy that has actual emotional control would be like, why would I go to her when she's in this foul mood? I would better prefer for her to calm down and be normal again, and then we can have a conversation. Instead,
oh, I'm sorry, Emmett. You don't like that fucking word.
Instead,
you just don't like the word defer.
Confluence. Instead, you and every single fucking feminist in the entire world that are so empathetic, they're so empathetic, they're fucking empaths. They cannot come to the conclusion that when a guy comes in, he's fucking mad. You should probably leave him the fuck alone. Okay? I don't understand.
That.
I don't get it. How is it possible that a guy comes in from work having a fucking awful day, he's having a bad time, and the first thing they have to do is be like, we had to have a conversation. Oh, you don't want to have a conversation? That means that you're a brute. You're a brute. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, leave him a fucking alone.
I feel like you're playing Legend of Zelda and I'm one of those like, you know, scarecrows. Cause like, I feel like you're like straw manning the absolute shit out of me. And I'm fucking dancing like the scarecrows do. You know, you play the little music in Ocarina of Time.
You're just a chicken. I will have you over the head.
I wish I was a chicken cause then I could do this and I fucking can't do this. I wish I was a fucking chicken, brother.
You're fucking chicken. That's what you are. Okay? Just look at the monitor and keep on looking at it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I feel like you have these like cucked terms that like trigger the fuck out of you, but I feel like you agree with me.
I think you have those
I feel like you fucking
terms that you don't understand what they mean, and then you use them, and then you're like, white people mad because you're fucking cards. That's why.
Okay, no, I could agree. Okay, if like I could agree we have a semantic difference, but I'm saying what you have said that broadly maps on to what I think and what I have said. And so maybe the terms are the problem, but I think broadly what you have said I agree with. If the man comes home and he's mad, yeah, the woman should be nice and like accept what he wants. And if the woman comes home and she's mad, then the guy should be nice and accept what she wants. That's what you said. I would agree with that.
Okay, let's make it even better. Let's say that there's a guy, okay? The guy works. That's his job. He's working. He's going to work. He comes back home. He works all day, okay? The woman has to stay home with the kids. Okay? And let's say that's a hard fucking job. Should the woman be nice to the guy?
Yes.
Okay. Then
the guy should be nice to the woman.
No, I don't think that's true.
Wait.
That's cocked. Okay.
What do you disagree with? What the fuck did you disagree with on that?
He can be nice when he feels better after a fucking day's work and he has to go home.
My god.
Okay.
Wow.
But once he gets home,
that's the emotional control that you expect from men?
Do you know
is that
how
if they like
nice?
feel bad they can like mistreat their women and you don't think there's like a moral issue with that?
Why is he mistreating them? He's just like not nice. He's just like goes home and he's like and then goes
I think
to
being
bed,
not nice to your wife
asleep.
Is broadly speaking mistreating them.
Yeah,
would you disagree?
He feels horrible. He doesn't feel great. He's
okay, and
tired.
If he's like mean to his wife, that is mistreating her.
You know, he has to go to a fucking mine all day. He has to pick shit. Yeah, his fucking
so he's in his fifis. so he can be mean
he's
to his wife
fucking-
because he's in his fifis,
What
right?
What
I
is
thought you were
mean about
against
not
that.
speaking to her? Like just getting home
You didn't say
and going
not
to sleep?
speaking. You didn't. You didn't say not
That-
speaking.
that's
you said
not very
you said
nice, Confluence. So, yeah, if he doesn't
You-
go
you-
on and has his
you never
fucking
said anything about not
listens
speaking.
to
You
the-
said
to-
you
to their
said
fucking
being
feelings
mean.
and shit.
I think if you're being mean,
I
you are
didn't say
mistreating
mean.
someone. If
I
you're,
didn't say- I
you
asked
said
you-
not nice. You
yeah,
said not nice. I guess
yeah.
to be precise. Yeah,
Can
I think
be
you should
normal.
always.
It can be
You should
absolutely
always try
normal,
to
and
be
doesn't have
nice to your
nice.
partner.
No,
I think you should always try to be. Is that
You're
gay?
not-
Emmett,
you're
is
not
that
nice.
gay?
Yeah,
Being
he's
nice to
fucking
your
gay.
partner is gay.
He's very gay.
Really? See, this is the fucking.
You're not very nice. You're not very nice.
I'm not.
Why are you not
Not
very
fu-
nice?
The fact that you have to put on a voice, I think that kind of like proves that what I'm saying is like is
You know
the
what is
correct
the-
view.
Do you know what is the voice for? You know who is that voice for? It's a feminist voice. You know? It's Karen. Karen is telling the man, "Are you gonna call the manager? Cause you're not very nice."
You know, I mean, if you don't think you should be nice to your partner, I don't even know what to fucking say to that.
That's not what
You,
I said.
I know you did say that.
No.
You did. You said.
I said
Yes,
guys
you
don't have to
did.
be nice, especially after coming for work. Okay, you know how
know,
they,
but,
you know how they're very nice when they pay the rent and they pay for groceries and they
No, that's
and
fucking
they're
cope.
sure that everybody has everything that they need. That's being
No.
being very fucking
No.
nice. Yeah.
That's fucking cope. That's
You
fucking
don't, you
cope.
don't think
If you're,
that's nice? That's not nice.
I'm saying if you pay for everything but you treat your wife like shit, then you have
You're
done a moral
adding shit
failure.
to it. He just does. He's just not nice.
I'm not,
He's just not very
right.
nice.
That
He
is a
gets-
moral
he's
failure.
mean.
You
No.
should come home. Ideally, you should come home and be nice. How is that a controversial? This is why the red pill has fucking cucked themselves so hard that
No,
you don't
that's
think
why-
that you should come home
No,
after
that's
work.
why-
And ideally, you should be nice. I'm not even saying I would judge
No.
the guy. If he had a rough day, maybe he's not nice. But I'm saying in a perfect world, he would come home and be nice. How?
No.
And you're disagreeing. You're shaking your fucking
No,
head.
I'm shaking my head,
That's
no.
fucking insane. That is fucking insanity.
No, the woman should be.
You
very
know
nice
that's
to him.
insanity.
And he, out
They
of
should
grace,
both be
should
nice.
be-
Again-
might be nice in return. Okay, that's
Oh,
how
out of
it's supposed to
grace.
be.
Okay.
Out of grace. Yeah.
Out of grace. If he deigns to be nice to his wife, then he should be. But if he wants to be cruel, if he wants to be a brute, then he's absolutely entitled to that.
That's your adding. You're adding to it. Okay.
No, what are you saying then? You're saying he doesn't have to be nice. So
He
what are you
doesn't have to-
imagining?
Imagine
comes
he
home-
goes home. He gets in front of the TV, puts on the game. He's just not nice. He's just not very nice. Spiro,
How is that?
Welcome.
How is that not nice? How is putting on a game? You
Spiro,
said not
come.
nice.
You know what? I'm gonna send you the link, Spiro, if you wanna come up, because you're super fun. And also, we need the input of a woman. So.
Yeah, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. I need to get some water.
Yeah, I need to get some water too. Jesus.
Brother, what you change my? You put Confluences suck? Fuck you. I just fucking noticed that. Fuck you.
Boss versus secretary moment. You're not nice. You're not very nice. Why are you not nice? That's pretty much the whole thing. If you're not nice, then you are boot. You want to go some or something. And then keep balls gaming. Oh man, I hope a Spiro comes. It's been a while since I've seen Spiro. He's having like he's his new job, making like $20 bajillion that he's gonna spend on fucking pirate software. Shouldn't be laughing that hard. Taking family to farm tomorrow? That's fine. Have a good one. Enjoy the farm. need to have you back on, dude. Yeah, I will. I have to, by the way. That's a good... You're correct. You're correct, Mr. Foropoulos. I will do that right now.
Emmet, have you been talking shit about me while I've been gone?
No, the Spiro was talking shit about me. It's different.
Oh, okay. Oh, goated.
Mm-hmm.
Is he coming up?
No, he has farm. Farm tomorrow with the family.
Oh shit, I just touched the mic. You're gonna call me on that, Emmet. You're gonna fucking call me on touching my mic. I wish I was Emmet, you know, like bread tubers. I honestly, I feel like I'm dispositionally meant to be a bread tuber because I want to fucking hold the mic, you know? And then when I swivel, I don't have to fucking chicken head it. I could just hold the mic, you know? But I feel like the Yeti is not meant for that. So like I feel like I got the wrong fucking microphone.
Yeah, you do have the wrong microphone to be doing that. But as we learned yesterday, it doesn't matter because it doesn't matter what microphone exists. If you give it to Kel, she'll find a way to fuck it up.
She was holding the mic at the end. She was like channeling like the bread tuber energy. And that's what I want to do. I want to channel the... Oh, I touched my mic again. Fucking hell.
I don't even know how you can have an XLR, have it in your mouth with all of the equipment necessary for you to have that microphone, and fuck it up so much that it's spiking to the point that it's not picking your voice. So I don't understand how is that even freaking possible. It is what it is, okay?
Look, if you watched the grid thing, I can't remember what the guy's name was. I felt kind of bad because I like won the debate against him, but I felt like he was just like cutting out so much, so I could just kind of like keep talking when he was cutting out. And so I don't know what like mic he was using or what, but he would just like go silent for a few seconds, even though I could see his lips moving. So I was just like, fuck, I'll just keep talking. I feel like that kind of won me that round.
Yeah.
I don't want to win on a technicality, you know. I want to win because of my perspicacity and my goated views and my supreme debate abilities, you know, Emmet. I don't want to win on like tech issues, right?
Shut up. I don't want to win because you need to shut up.
Oh man, you got to put on the voice to make me sound ridiculous. That says something. That's
how you sound in my head. It has nothing to do. Like every time you talk, it's.
So you're imagining me as the secretary and you as the boss. That's a little gay. I would say.
That's super gay. I disavow that commentary now. Disavow 100%. I disavow.
I mean, I think the truth is, you and me, I think we probably like agree on 90% of these topics, but your semantics
People say that.
So cocked.
People say that and then they get really mad at me and then they say they will never talk to me again, okay? So I disagree with you and that.
I told you. I can't remember if I said this on stream or in the Discord, but I said I would get mad, but I said I wouldn't leave. And I have fulfilled that promise. I am mad, but I ain't leaving. I'm not gonna rage quit, you know.
I think you will at some point. That's fine.
Well, I mean, I might get tired. I mean, that's not a rage quit though. That's a sleep quit, you know.
Can I let you 5 seconds so I can go downstairs and get some water?
Yeah, I'll talk to your chat. I'll fight with them.
Are you gonna spurg? If you're gonna spurg,
I'm not gonna spurg. I'm just gonna gently caress your chat in a non-gay way, to be clear. Okay. I will just caress them gently. You can trust me, Emmet. I'm not. Well, yeah. I'm not gonna fuck you.
Jesus Christ.
Go get your water. No, I didn't mean that. That wasn't meant in a gay. I meant that actually wasn't meant in a gay way. I meant I'm not gonna like screw you over. I'll just talk.
I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Welcome to Emmett's stream. This is the Confluence hour. Okay. Hey, Abe Dinkus. Hey, good to see you in chat. K2, always good to see you. I too want you to come up and I want you to call me gay. I want that as well. Yes. Spiro, you seem to be a mod. Get my sprites done while Emmett's he's gotta pull his fucking finger out and fucking work around his pixel arts. Cons and Evo Tard. Do you mean evolution or do you mean like Evola? Because Evola is actually kind of base Doomerang. So if you mean Evola, I don't know. And my nails are not painted to be, if you can see, my nails are not painted. I mean, there's an amount of money that I would do that. But again, Evo Tard, I don't know what you mean. If you mean Evola, kind of based, if you mean evolution, then I mean that's a different topic. Yeah, I'm just going through chat here, you know. Oxcat, I would love to hear what you think about all this, being as you're probably like the only fucking woman who's like here, you know, so feel free to chime in, you know. I want to know what all of your guys's perfect household would be, perfect relationships, you know, because I feel like I saw, okay, you know, I wanted to say this to, I'm touching the mic again. I wanted to say this to Emmett, but I saw, you know, the Fresh and Fit live stream. I can't remember who it was. It might have been Destiny. It might have been some other leftoid. But the point was salient, where they had asked the audience, like, how many of you are in a relationship? And there was like there's like fucking 10% of people that were like in a relationship. I mean, that kind of shows one of the problems. I feel like a lot of people that are in the red pill, the problem is they end up going too far and end up into the black pill, and then they don't interact with like real women, and they end up like the people in the Fresh and Fit audience. Welcome back, Emmett.
Stop touching your
I'm
mic.
just educating. I know. Fuck. I didn't think you saw that.
You said it, dumbass. I still have my my headphones on.
Ah, damn it. I thought you put them down. Fucking hell. I shouldn't have said anything.
The Marines, they say that.
Okay, wait. Emmett, if you heard me, what do you think about that? What I said about the Fresh and Fit live stream? Because that to me was, the live show. Because to me that was fucking sad and telling in a way.
I think it's really bad. Okay, but the problem that we're having is not that people are not having relationships. Is that we have destroyed the way in which we even get into a relationship.
Well, yeah, I agree with that.
What was the last time you were in a relationship, Confluence?
A few years back now.
How would you do it?
I've had like maybe
How
like
would you try to get to know a lady right now? How would be your plan?
Oh yeah, no, fucking hell. I mean, brother, you don't have to tell me. I mean, I'm on those dating apps. It's wretched, and I think it's fucking horrid. And I'm out of college now, so like back in the day, it was like I only excel in a college atmosphere. That's what I've realized. I got that college riz, but outside of college, I got no riz because like I'm not gonna like cold open a woman. I'm not gonna. So then I'm left to like fucking dating apps and shit. It's fucking terrible. I agree. It sucks for men. I mean, I'll be the first to fucking say that. Absolutely.
Well, I'm not saying that it sucks for men. It sucks for women too. I'm listen.
Oh wow. Okay. Wow.
I'm not gonna
Mr.
go
Feminist. It sucks more for men though. Would you disagree? Wait, do you disagree? It sucks more for men.
You call me feminist? Fuck you.
Man, You're putting a boss in my secretary. I mean, that's a little sus.
I'm just hanging
that's
the
what
phone.
you want.
I'm just hanging the phone, you bitch.
Okay, but it is more brutal. Oh, I'm touching my mic again. I can't not touch the mic. I should be a bread tuber. I should just hold the mic.
Just move it away from your fucking face. Put it where it's supposed to be when I told you, and don't touch it. You are muted on your end, so you just do it. Just do it. Feminist is fighting words. Oh man, I was trying to have an actual conversation there. Confluence suck. Hey.
I tried to fucking change, I went to like click on my name to change it, and I fucking hit join stream instead, so I joined as Confluences suck. I meant to fucking change it, but I fucking misclicked. I must slipped.
I can still change it.
I know, but at least it could have been like a little fight back against the boss, as the secretary, I could have like expressed my power, my agency, what little agency I have.
I'm so benevolent that I still let you talk. You see how benevolent I am. You don't even have a miniskirt, so.
Yeah, that's true. I don't even have my nails painted, as K2 asked, but $50. I mean, hey. We can make it happen. We could make it happen.
How much so that you can actually do a manicure and get like get it completely like pink with hearts in red.
Oh well, okay. Fuck. A manicure. I mean, I would do that for free if someone like wanted to pay for it. But pink and hearts. I mean, that's beyond a. Yeah, that'd probably be. I don't even know. I don't even know. I want to say 200, but then I'm thinking about my dignity, and I'm like, I'm not sure. The black, I feel like I could like kind of cope with that a little bit, right? The pink with hearts, that's like hard to come back from,
That's hard.
So I don't know. Hard. Yeah, that could be like reputationally harmful. So, but the black, black $50, that's like, because I could try to play into like an emo or like scene kind of thing. The pink with hearts, I mean, you're fucking cooked after that.
This is so cocked because it's just a little bit of juice with water. But I want so much it to be vodka instead.
Emmett, do you drink?
Yes, but I don't drink that much.
Okay, because Grid, I mean, you probably know this, but Grid said he's never had a drink in his life.
Yeah, Grid doesn't drink.
But has never had a drink of alcohol.
Yeah, he doesn't drink.
I wanted to ask, like, what the reason, I don't know if you know, but like...
He doesn't, he thought it was a waste of money and time.
But I mean, I don't know. That's hard for me to, because like, okay, I mean, if you've been in any like social situations, you eventually get offered like a free shot or like free alcohol. So you're already in that social situation. So it's not a waste of time. And now someone's giving you alcohol. So it's not a waste of money. So I guess like, yeah, like why?
He just doesn't want to. He doesn't like it to. It's he probably has someone that was an alcoholic and he saw what happened to him. He didn't want to do it. He should get acrylics with coffin tips, pink
fair.
Fade. How much?
Who said that? Who said that? Who fucking said that? I'm going to your stream. Who fucking said that?
And then he says, "How much for Con to paint his face like a clown?" False. I never asked this guy to paint his nails. And then Kat says, "I don't drink either." And then Abe says, "Is he a Yugaloo?" Well, Kat doesn't drink except with once when she drank with because Air the Lion was like peer pressuring, and she said,
"Okay, see, I can understand that more." So she has drank.
Wait. She said that she will drink one of the margaritas I made for her someday. So she probably drinks.
Okay, so she at least has the experiential knowledge of knowing what alcohol feels like, I guess. But the alcoholic thing you said, that does track. Like, if that is the case, then that makes sense.
All right.
But otherwise, it's like, how do you know if you don't like a substance if you haven't like tried it? Like that's hard for me to
I don't like
imagine.
cocaine, and I haven't tried it.
Well, then you don't know if you like cocaine or not.
No, I don't like it.
You might.
No, I know what it does. I don't like it.
No, yeah. Well,
I don't like
brother.
methadone. And I don't like methadone, and I haven't taken methadone. I don't
I
like
mean,
it.
Oh,
Okay,
I mean,
let
you
me put
might
it this
not-
way, Confluence. Why haven't you drink a gallon of mercury? You might like it.
I'm not saying I'm not saying drink a gallon of ethanol. I'm saying have a sip.
Why
I mean,
why haven't you?
I mean, I
why
wouldn't-
haven't you
I wouldn't
taken
have
a sip of mercury?
mercury.
Confluence?
Okay, but I know a sip of mercury is gonna do me harm. A sip of alcohol is not gonna do anyone harm. Okay, so I feel like you got me, but you also didn't get me because,
Why-
like, again,
why
a
don't
sip
you
of
take-
mercury is
Why
gonna
don't
be
you
fatal.
just take a little bit of radium?
Okay, again,
radium.
a little bit would be depends what you mean by if. I might start microdosing radium. I could be convinced on that. You know, there's probably a dono goal where I'd microdose.
Microdosing radium? Are you?
Yeah, if it's like a microdose, like brother, I'm you know, if you've ever been in like a basement, you have microdosed radium. So like, you know, and if you've ever I don't want to TOS, but if you've ever taken like a vaccine as a kid, you probably microdosed mercury a little bit. So I mean, you know, right? As Paracelsus said, the father of alchemy, the dose determines the poison, Emmett. The
Not for
dose
radium.
determines the poison. Yes,
Not for
yeah,
radium.
absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. If you take like one fucking microgram of radium or I don't know what goes beyond the microgram. Cat can probably tell me. I don't know.
Can't
But-
you say
so-
chug uranium? Why don't
I
you
said
just chug
microdose.
uranium?
I said microdose, okay? I said I would microdose. I'm probably microdosing radium right now, okay? Radium's all around us, okay?
No. Radium is like one of those rare elements that doesn't happen very much.
No, it happens all the time. No. Okay, Emmett, let me educate you on this one. Radium is in like most basements. If you've ever been in a basement, you've probably been exposed to small amounts of radium. It just is below ground, and it's one of those gases that exists.
It's not a gas.
Yeah, right. Wait. Maybe I'm. Wait. No, I'm just thinking. Maybe I'm confusing it with radon. Is that a different thing?
Is it a different element? Did you think? You think it might be a different element?
Yeah, I think I'm thinking of radon. Yeah, no, sorry. Yeah, no, radium. Yeah, okay, no, I take it back. I don't want to microdose radium. I was thinking radon in my head. Okay, that's what. Look, I can own it. When I got confused. Okay. I'm everyone microdoses radon, to be clear, not radium. They sound similar, okay? They sound similar.
Chug uranium. That made me laugh.
I would microdose a small amount of uranium. Yeah, I mean, I would microdose anything. Again, you haven't refuted Paracelsus. Again, the dose determines the poison. I mean, there's a small amount of anything you could take. That's fine. You talk about a gallon. Well, yeah, that's a fucking dose issue, right? So, like, Emmett, if you like, you know the original Coke, right? Coca-Cola, it had a bit of cocaine in it, right?
I know.
Are you saying back in the day you wouldn't drink it because you don't like cocaine?
I wouldn't drink
Oh
it.
well, that's the gayest shit I've ever heard. Okay, in this whole discussion, that's the gayest shit
I don't
you've
have
said.
cocaine. I don't like it.
That is the gayest shit you've said this whole discussion. Okay,
I don't want to have cocaine because I don't like it, and I don't want to have fentanyl because I don't like it, and I don't want to have a bunch of different substances that I don't.
Oh,
I
well,
don't
that's
like it.
convenient.
And I don't want to have.
because
And I don't want to have the Dave because I
Emmett.
don't like him.
Emmett, you're not a pregnant woman. Do you know most women who go through pregnancy end up
Jesus
taking
Christ.
fentanyl?
Tylenol.
So for you as a man with your male privilege, you can say you don't want to take fentanyl, but most people who have given birth have in fact taken fentanyl because it's standard in their fucking
No, they use a
birth
different
stuff.
They use a different kind of. Fentanyl is not a substance. What you're talking about is fentanyl is the precursor to the
Emmett, it's not. Emmett, it's
Ah,
not.
to the it's not
Fentanyl is
aesthetic.
absolutely used. Ask Cat. Fentanyl is
No.
used in a majority of births. It is standard.
No, it's
Yes,
not. It's a
Emmett,
precursor.
that is. It's not a
the-
precursor,
Huh.
Emmett. It's not. I think you're looking for the term prodrug, but it's not a precursor. Fentanyl is absolutely a substance that is given by doctors in hospitals, especially for people who are giving birth.
No. I'm talking about the fentanyl is the drug in the street. You're talking about different thing. It's
Emmett,
Shut up. Shut up for a second.
promise you, I'm not talking about a different thing.
Used
Ask Cat.
to Put people to.
You have like a pharmacological expert in your chat. Fucking ask her.
Anesthetics. Yeah, you're talking about anesthetic.
No, I'm
in
not. I'm
some-
talking about fentanyl.
It's
I'm
in
talking
some
about literal
epidurals.
fentanyl.
No,
Yes, it is in. It is
some,
used
not
in
all.
I never said all, Emmett. I never said all.
And it's not.
I
used in
said
all
it's a
time.
standard first line treatment for people that are giving birth, that they give them fentanyl for the pain
Let me
of
put
pregnancy.
it this way. Do you think?
Oh wait, so
that
you
they-
concede I'm right, and it's not a precursor. I just want to
Confluence.
make sure you
Confluence.
understand it's not a precursor. I
It
want
is a
you to
precursor.
concede
the
that.
epidural is not only that; it's a whole system.
No, you
that
said
it's done.
fentanyl is not a drug. You said it's a precursor. I want you to do you at least admit that I'm kind of right on that? That it is a drug that is given in
Fine.
hospitals.
I'm fine. I agree that I was wrong in that.
Man, I'm so hard right now, Emmett. No, that's gay. No, I'm not hard right now. I take that back. That's gay. I take that back. I'm soft.
You're fucking gay. That's what you are.
I'm metaphorically hard. Is that okay? I'm
Okay,
metaphorically.
let me put it
I'm
this- the problem-
analogically hard.
Jesus Christ! Shut up. What I was talking about is there's a big difference between the fentanyl that's used as a medication and the one that's used as a drug. Okay,
There is no difference. There is no difference. The dose determines the poison. It is the exact same drug. There is other fentanyl offshoots like carfentanil, but fentanyl on the street, if you find fentanyl in a drug, that is chemically exactly the same as the fentanyl that is used in hospitals. It's just like Desoxyn is literally methamphetamine. It's prescribed to kids in the US for ADHD. It's prescribed to people who have narcolepsy. Desoxyn is the brand name. The drug is methamphetamine. It is chemically identical to the methamphetamine that meth addicts fucking smoke.
So
It is the same thing.
You think that methamphetamine done in a lab, in a professional lab, and the one that's done in a car somewhere in the middle of the fucking desert is the same thing? They have the same.
Yes,
you can get the same,
yes,
kind
beyond-
of purity, and you're gonna get the same
No,
kind of
no. Well,
quality,
but
and you're gonna get the same
purity's-
shit, right?
No, that's different.
No?
I'm saying you might buy meth and it might be 70% meth and 30% bullshit, but that 70% meth is chemically identical to Desoxyn, which is given to children and narcolepsy. That's what I'm saying. And so
think
if
it's
you
the
buy
same
heroin, it might have 10% fentanyl, and that 10% fentanyl is the same fentanyl. So purity, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying that chemically
and you
fentanyl
don't
that you're
think
taking on
that-
the street is the
Oh
same.
my god.
Emmett, what I'm saying is actually factual. You can ask
Do you-
Grok, you
do
can
you
ask
realize-
Cat, you can ask anyone. What I'm
No,
saying
you're
is just
not
it's
saying
just
that's-
true.
Do you? Okay, let me put it this way. I studied chemical engineering. Okay, I
Okay.
know how this kind of bullshit is done, and I know what is the difference between something that is 80% a thing and something that's 60% thing, and I know the difference between doing.
I already
a
agree.
process. Wait,
but I'm saying,
shut the
if it's-
fuck up for a second.
Emmett, I feel like you
Shut up.
Yeah, but you
I
didn't fucking listen to me.
No,
You're
no.
not fucking listening to what
And
I'm
I know
saying.
the difference between having the thing being done in a way that it's gonna be pure, it's gonna be beneficial, and a thing that is done in a way that can even have do you know what this is? It's that you have It's a chemical reaction. You have sub-reactions of the thing because it's so impure that you can have way more problems in between. And you're telling me that those two things are the same, and it's not. It's not the
Emmett,
same.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. I'm saying
I
if you buy
am
meth on the
listening to what you're
street.
saying.
No, then fucking listen. I'm saying if you buy meth on the street, let's say it's 70% meth and it's 30% bullshit. That 70% that is methamphetamine, that is the same as Desoxone that's prescribed to children. If you buy heroin
So
and it's
if
got
you-
2%
if you buy-
fentanyl, it's the same as the fentanyl that's given to pregnant women when they're giving birth. It's
Okay.
the same substance.
Let's say that I agree with you. Let's say that I got one that is 70% meth and 30% mercury, and I got one that is 70% meth and 30% just salt. Do you think there's a difference between those two fucking things?
Of course, but the difference is not.
Oh.
I've never. You can rewatch the VOD. I've never said
there's
I've
no
never-
difference. Then.
that's
It's
not a
just meth
fucking
in both
gotcha.
cases, right?
I'm saying
the
the
same
meth
thing,
is
right?
meth, Emmett. You fucking retard. I'm saying the
I
meth
agree
is
with
meth.
you. I agree
and
with
the
you. The
purity
meth is- the
difference
meth is
changes
meth.
things.
I
Okay,
recommend.
well, that's
I
what I'm
recommend
saying.
you. I recommend you to take the one that is 70% meth, 30% mercury. Okay,
I'm
totally
not- Emmett, I've never
100%
said-
recommend it. It's just
Emmett,
it's the same
I've-
as the one that has your salt. It's the same
Emmett,
thing.
this is like the worst fucking straw man. I have like.
No, it's not.
I mean,
You're
anyone
so
can.
fucking
Anyone can rewatch the VOD. Anyone
Anyone
can. Emmett,
can,
you
yes.
can rewatch the VOD. I specifically said, yes, obviously the purity matters. If it's 70% meth and 30% bullshit, that is a difference. I said that at the beginning. I'm saying the part that is meth is the same as Desoxone, which is prescribed to children in narcolepsy. I've said that repeatedly. I don't know how many
Desoxone-
more times I can say that.
I don't know how many more times do I have to tell you that the Zone has the way that they do it and the purity level and the way that the things that are in there are not the same as the meth you get and you cook outside in the fucking car in the middle of the fucking desert.
I'm saying
the purity and
maybe
the
it's
way
a
that it's done.
semantic-
Oh my god! Let me finish. The purity and the way and what is in that fucking meth that it's made in the fucking in the middle of the desert makes them very different. And the reaction
Emmett,
the reaction to
I
the
can-
body can be very fucking different.
Let me clear. I promise you don't disagree with what I'm saying. Okay, there is semantic overload happening here.
You
'Cause
are-
Do you know
you-
what
you
know
don't
what semantic overload is? No, Emmett, just please, just humor me. Just listen to what I'm saying. Semantic overload is when you have a word and it can be meant in two ways, right? So when you're saying meth, you mean you're buying meth, but maybe it's only 60% meth. When I'm saying meth, I mean methamphetamine, a specific molecule. So yes, if you go on the street and you try to
Can you
buy,
have full
let's say,
purity?
ecstasy, let's say you try to buy MDMA on the street. It's probably very low actual MDMA. It's probably mixed with meth actually, but MDMA, if you're actually talking about that molecule, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the shit that that a fucking dealer will cut it with.
I told you that they are different, and the reason why they are different is not necessarily because the active agent that you're referring to is not the same. The way that they cook it and the purity level and the way that it's affecting the body can be very different because of
Yes.
the purity level and how
But
it's being
it's
produced.
not. But it's not because of the methamphetamine. It's because of what is besides the methamphetamine. Emmett, I feel like if you just uncucked your lib-cuck mind, you would agree with me. Do you get what I'm saying about semantic overload? I feel like that's a very simple concept to understand. When you say meth, you're talking about I'm buying meth and it could only be 60% meth. When I'm saying meth, I'm talking about the actual drug methamphetamine, the molecule meth, right? I feel like you agree with me. If you take my definition of like when I'm talking about if you buy MDMA, I'm not talking about it might be half cut with meth. I'm saying you buy the part that is MDMA is the same as MDMA that's used in like therapy for like PTSD and that's used in like couples therapy. It's the same MDMA if it comes from a doctor or if it comes from a dealer, but it could be cut with other stuff that's not MDMA. But again, I'm talking about the molecule.
Sleep cooked. My fucking chat's having a meltdown. This is awesome.
That's a quote. Okay, that's a quote. In case anyone didn't get that.
this is
You
what I
should
have
get
to say
that.
about that. They're different because the whole thing is different, and I was talking about that, and you keep on going backwards into it. Like it means that we're talking about the same thing. It's not the same thing.
Yes, that's why I brought up semantic overload, brother.
The whole point.
I
The whole
fucking
point of
clearly
these
explained.
is
I don't know
wanna
how.
try it.
I don't know how much more clear I can be.
I
that
don't
there's
want to
semantic
try it.
overload happening.
I still don't want to try it. I
I'm
think
not
it's
saying
fucking
you should.
stupid. I
I'm
don't
not
wanna
saying
do
you
it.
should go and try.
Why
meth
not?
or
You
try
said
fentanyl.
wait. It all started because you said that you have to try the substance so you know if you like it or not. And I said I don't have to because there are substances that I don't want to try. It doesn't even matter if I like them or not. I don't want to try uranium. I don't want to try radium.
So, okay.
I don't want to try.
You
rhodium.
changed it.
I don't want to try
changed
Californium.
You said whether I like it or not. That's a different claim.
Yeah.
So you might like cocaine. You might
don't like it.
methamphetamine.
Don't
you might
like it.
experientially like it. You might subjectively
Dislike
get some
them both.
euphoria from it. Yeah, but again,
I
this is
dislike them
semantic
like I
overload on the
dislike
term.
meth.
Right, but this is semantic overload
Dave.
again on the term like. I dislike meth, but if you if you tied me down and injected me with meth, I might subjectively like it. But again, that's semantic
Confluence.
overload. What we mean
Confluence,
by
I have
like
a question
is different.
for you. This is from chat, and it says
Oh,
Confluence
God.
supports Semen Overlord. Is that true?
Support what?
Semen Overlord.
7 Overlord?
Yeah. You say
Is that
yes
like
or
a
no. You have to answer
that a
yes
s-
or no.
I probably is that a streamer?
Probably.
I have no idea. I've never heard of that. So I probably, well, I don't know. I don't know if I should say no. But based on your chat, I will say no because they're probably trying to like imply that I like something that I don't. I've never heard of this though, so I don't know. But if I have to answer yes or no, I'll say no because I don't know who the fuck that is.
Probably. You probably like it though.
I literally said the opposite, brother.
But
You
probably
can only
not.
you can
Probably
only
not.
straw man me
There's not-
so
there's-
much, Emmett. You can only straw man me so fucking much, okay?
Semen Overlord.
Should I Google this now? I said no. I mean,
Yes.
I literally said no.
You should probably Google it, especially the Semen Overlord.
I don't even. I'm getting. Yeah, no, I don't even know what that. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm looking at like some gaming nonsense. Yeah, no, I don't. I have no context for this. I Google 7 Overlord, I get nothing. So yeah, I don't know. Would I microdose 7 Overlord? I mean, hard to say. I need more information, you know?
Okay. That makes sense.
Emmett, I feel like you just want to disagree with me on shit that you fucking know in your heart I'm fucking right on, and you just want to play semantic games and disagree.
It's all semantics because you people can't take your fucking semantics be semantically correct, and I hate it. It's always the same.
Brother, how was I? Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
You
If
can't
I'm
be
saying-
semantically correct at all every
How
time.
if I'm saying methamphetamine and I'm saying fentanyl, that is semantically correct. If you're implying, oh, by fentanyl, this is me trying to extend grace to you that by fentanyl you mean something on the street that you think is fentanyl but is like mixed with a bunch of other fucking different things. That's a you issue. I'm being semantically correct when I'm
That's
talking
a
fentanyl. 'Cause
you
I'm talking about
issue.
this. It literally is because I'm talking about a specific molecule. You can't call semantics on me. I'm trying to extend like an olive branch to you to help you understand how how it pharmacologically works.
Okay, Confluence.
But like
when you drink
you won't
alcohol,
grant me that.
when you drink alcohol, do you think you're drinking methanol?
Methanol?
Yeah,
I think I'm drinking ethanol.
you're not drinking methanol,
No, I'm drinking ethanol.
but it's an alcohol.
Right, but I'm not drinking methanol. If
Why
I'm
not?
smoking meth, I'm taking. If I'm
Meth has
smoking
nothing
meth,
to do
I'm
with
smoking.
methanol.
I
Meth
know,
has nothing
I-
to do with methanol.
I'm not saying it.
We're
bro,
talking
just
about alcohol.
because they sound the same.
We're
I
talking
know,
about
and I'm saying-
stop. Stay here. I know ADHD is taking you over there. We're here, okay? Focus for a little.
Okay, Emmett.
If you are drinking
Okay,
alcohol
Fucking
and methanol,
Christ.
if you're drinking alcohol and methanol is an alcohol, why are you not drinking methanol?
That is literally a fallacy. Holy shit, brother.
Is it a fallacy?
Just
Why
because
is it a
both
fallacy?
things. Yes, it is. Because again, if you would let me go into analogy, just because
I don't want analogy. No, don't go analogy.
No, fucking.
What
no,
is the
fucking
fallacy?
Let me say this. Let me say this.
Fallacy have names. Tell me the name of the fallacy.
It's a category error.
The category is alcohol. They're both alcohols.
Exactly. That's the fucking error, brother.
No, there's no error in the category. We're talking about alcohol.
There is,
and methanol
because
and
I'm
ethanol are
not
alcohol.
because just because methamphetamine and dextroamphetamine are both amphetamines, they're not the same. It's a category error. So yes, I'm drinking. I know, but I'm trying to help you out. So yes, I'm drinking alcohol, and yes, methanol is a type of alcohol. But when I'm drinking alcohol, I'm drinking ethanol mixed with other things.
This
is not hard.
Methylene blue. That's correct. Why are you not boofing methylene blue? Methylene? Methylene?
This is not
methylene blue.
Emmett. This is not a hard concept to grasp. This is just it's not hard. Two things. Yes,
Abe actually
ethanol
has
is
the correct
is a type,
one.
Ethanol is a type of alcohol, but the type of alcohol I'm drinking is ethanol. If I'm smoking meth, I'm smoking methamphetamine. Amphetamine is the category that methamphetamine belongs to. Same with dextroamphetamine, levoamphetamine. I don't know if there's that's the right and left side. So I think that's like all the amphetamines. Well. MDMA maybe is an amphetamine. I can't remember. I don't know. Ask Kat on that. but yeah,
this
obviously.
Is boring.
Yes.
I'm shoe shopping. Give me a second. Actually, Abe Dinka's name, the correct fallacy, is a name concept fallacy. We are referring to alcohol usually is the same as ethanol, which is the one that you can actually consume, which is not gonna get you blind, or it's not gonna kill you and poison you. So yeah, it's name concept fallacy. Go on.
I mean, it's also I'm looking.
It's not
up
a category
fact
error.
Check. No, it is.
No.
It is the error of assigning to something a quality or action that can probably be assigned to things only of another category. You're acting like all alcohol is the same. Exactly. That's why it's a fucking error, because I'm not drinking methanol.
How many alcohols
I'm drinking
exist?
ethanol.
How many alcohols exist? Confluence.
A lot.
So there's a bunch of alcohols, right? All of them are alcohols?
Yes.
Okay. Can
Yes,
you drink?
but
Can you drink them? If you're drinking methanol, can you drink methanol?
Not safely. Well, I mean, the dose determines the poison.
Can you drink it?
I could microdose it.
That's not the question. Can you drink it?
I mean, depends. I don't drink 100% ethanol.
You can't drink it? Is that what you're saying? You can't?
I mean, and not in large quantities. No, absolutely not.
I'm not asking if you're going to die. Can you drink them?
Well, can I? Well, yes, I can.
Would you be drinking alcohol?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not a category error.
It is a category error.
The name
because
concept fallacy is the actual fallacy, because what we're referring when we're talking about alcohol is ethanol. So ethanol and
again, I
alcohol
will
is
repeat the error of
concept
assigning to something a quality or
This is
action
the
that can probably be
concept.
assigned to things only of another category.
Oh my god!
You were talking about the category of alcohol.
I'm trying to
Bro,
explain to you.
You were trying to say that pregnant women don't take fentanyl. You're trying to say that the methamphetamine that you buy in the street is somehow categorically different from the meth that they give to children.
I don't remember.
You just have a dearth of knowledge that's just like
I don't remember the last time.
inconceivable.
I don't remember the last time the pharmacy, the hospital went to the Mexican drug cartel and they were like, yeah, you give us 100 tons of used stuff because we have a ton of pregnant ladies that we have to give your shit up to.
Well,
that's
Emmett,
what I was referring to.
Emmett, that's amazing, because do you know where like all of like the opium is like sourced from that's used to make morphine? Because it's sourced from, a lot of times, the fucking cartel. You fucking dumbass.
They're not the source for the cartel.
You think the U.S. produces all 100% of its opium is like from U.S. grown fucking poppies? It absolutely is not.
They usually come from Afghanistan. You're welcome.
Exactly right.
Yeah,
Okay,
Afghanistan is not the cartels.
Yeah, no, I
the
know
cartels
that.
are in this country that's called Mexico. Remember?
That is
These are the
that's
hala
the dumbest
willies.
thing you've said all night.
Oh,
That's
the
the
cartels are
dumbest.
not in
You
Mexico?
think
No?
you think the cartels are only in Mexico? That's the most retarded thing
They
I've
are in Latin
literally
America.
ever heard.
Well, Mexico is Mexico goes from Mexico, like the southern border, all the way to the tip of Argentina, which is southern Mexico. So yeah, all of the cartels are in Mexico.
Emmett, what do you think the definition of a fucking cartel is? Holy Christ! What do you think the
Tell me
definition
the
of a cartel?
definition.
You think it
Because
only
it's not
is
organized crime. That's different, right?
You think a cartel, you think if we look up the definition, it's going to be a South American group of people. That you can't have a cartel that exists outside of Mexico and South America.
The word comes from Latin America, cartel.
It comes from fucking Latin. I mean, that's the same as like fucking so many words.
Oh,
An
my
association of manufacturers and suppliers with the purpose of maintaining prices at a high level or restricting competition. Yeah, you're fucking. There's nothing in this about. Yeah, again, I was right. It comes from Latin. Holy shit! I just that was just off the dome, and I ended up being fucking right because I could tell because I got that etymological knowledge. Okay, Emmett, it's a Latin word and it doesn't apply to specifically.
Let's change.
Let's change. Oh, that's convenient.
Oh my god, I don't want to talk to you about cartels anymore. Besides, yes, it doesn't matter. But I wanna go ahead and change the subject. Like, how many pairs of shoes do you have, Confluence? More than 2?
I have one. I actually have one pair of shoes. I don't know if that says something bad or I don't know how many pairs of shoes I'm supposed to have. I touched my mic again, but I have a single pair of shoes. I don't know if that's a bad thing. I don't know what the optimal amount of shoes tone is, but I have precisely one pair of shoes.
Okay.
How many pairs of shoes do you have, Emmett?
I have 3. K2. Kat has like 500, I think. She's buying shoes right now. What shoes are you planning on buying, Kat, so that we can...
I do have Chelsea boots. Is that gay? Can the chat react? Is that gay? I do own, if we count boots as shoes, I own a pair of Chelsea boots. Emmett, is that gay? Am I gay for loving Chelsea boots? Because they're fucking... Chelsea boots are amazing. I'll die on that fucking hill.
One? The person who controlling the supply of illegal drug trade and maintaining prices at a high level. That was the cartel. That's the idea, and it comes from I think in Colombia and Venezuela and all those in one of those places, the cartel was like a way of saying that corporations would band together. So it comes from there. But
the word is Latin, and it has no definition that
since,
implies South American.
Yeah, I know. It's not like Spanish comes from Latin. But the whole, since he knows better.
Sure.
Since no better, it has to come. It probably comes from actually Japan when they went on ahead and say, Ohio gozaimasu, cartel member. And that's where it comes from. In reality, it comes from Japan. So
it's Latin, and
it's
Latin through Italian. So go
Latin
fuck
through
yourself.
Italian. Or...
Yes, yeah. That's where the word. I'm sorry, you don't like etymology. Is etymology gay, Emmett? Is etymology fucking gay?
I don't know. I'm
sorry. Emmett, do you like Chelsea boots though? You should Google Chelsea boots. They're pretty
Kat
suave.
Is buying Louboutin, whatever, Louboutin boots. Louis Vuitton. That's the way you say it. Louis Vuitton. It's you. Yeah, you typed it
Emmett,
wrong.
that's probably a Spanish word because everything that sounds
French.
like a romantic language is Spanish to you, right?
It's French. Louis
yeah, just like cartel is Latin through Italian.
It's French. I have. What do you want me to tell you? It's French.
Yeah, I'm making a fucking joke that you think that any romantic language is automatically fucking Spanish.
I said that Spanish comes from Latin. Is it not?
Well, I don't
Latin-
disagree.
What-
That's why I
what
said
do you- what
romantic
do you
languages,
think-
Emmet.
What do you think Latin America is called Latin America?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah, I'm not
Why?
disagreeing with that.
Why Confluence? Can you
I'm not-
can you explain that to me? I'm fucking stupid, but I think Latin America has something to do
I'm
with
not-
Latin. I don't know. You
I
tell me.
know. I know. And French has something to do with Latin. But if I said a word is French and it's actually Italian, I'd be fucking wrong. Okay? That's just like, I'm sorry that you don't like etymology, but like that's
What
just how it
word
works.
is Italian?
Wait, is that the end of the sentence?
What word is Italian in French?
What word is Italian in
they
French?
have, you know that they share like a lot of words, right? Which one is? How would you know which one is Italian and which one is French? if
Yeah,
they share a
that's
bunch
why
of
they're
words?
called romantic languages. Holy fuck, Emmett.
How do you
They're
know?
romantic languages
Confluence.
because they all stem from Latin.
Yeah,
what are we?
yeah.
what
How
are we
do you
disagreeing
know
on?
if it's French or Italian?
I mean, you can usually tell by the spelling of the word, usually by the spelling of the word.
I am not entirely sure what you're talking about. Like, I'm
Wait,
I'm confused. You
what did I
confused
say
the hell
that?
crap out of me.
Wait, what did I say that was unclear? I'm saying that you can look at a word and by its spelling, you can generally make a good guess of if it's like Italian or Spanish or French, but you can probably tell that it's like stems from Latin. Like with cartel, I knew it stemmed from
They're
Latin.
making
I don't know if
fun
it
of
comes
me.
from Italian or if it comes from French or it comes from Spanish or Portuguese, but I can tell it's Latin because I know etymology, which again, apparently you fucking disavow, I guess. Etymology is gay.
You are gay. All Romance languages are Latin based, and they aren't romantic. They are Romance languages. That's correct. Dipstick is a good one because you know what?
That is not
You know
that
what?
is not correct. That's
know-
literally Emmett. You can't just read a chat. That's not correct.
You know
they're
why-
not. They're called That's
Romance. Because
no.
they're
That's
from Rome.
wrong.
You know
That's
why?
literally
Dipstick-
wrong.
You know.
That's
you know what?
literally wrong. Anyone can Google it right now. Ever in the stream, fucking Google it. You all fucking hate me. Fucking Google that shit. Fucking uncuck your libcuck fucking minds.
Do you know?
And recognize
do you
this
know why
empirically
Dipstick-
correct fact I'm about to spit.
Do you know why Dipstick is such a good insult towards you?
To tell me, enlighten me, Emmett.
Because it invokes that you use lipstick, which is true because you're.
Dipstick has nothing to do with lipstick. Okay,
They rhyme.
Just because Emmett, yeah, exactly. I feel like this is going to the
They
broader
rhyme.
point. Just because words sound the same, they're not. Methanol sounds like ethanol, but it's a different substance. I'm sorry to break it to you.
I'm
Fucking
sorry.
Christ
I'm sorry
on a
to
bike.
tell you that when you're using the category. Oh, we can actually look at whatever it's just buying. Let's see. I don't want to know. Oh, God, I don't want to see this. Oh, why did I watch this? Oh my God.
Okay, I'm gonna check out these boots. Oh, I don't like these. I don't like these at all. Wait, Cat, you're buying $2,000 fucking
God.
boots? These are so expensive. Holy Christ. 2,000. This is like it's almost $2,000.
They are amazing. I think. Oh Lord.
$2,000? Oh my gosh. Yeah, my shoes are like $40, okay? My Chelsea boots are like $100. That to me was like a lot on shoes. $2,000 is fucking insane.
I like the first.
Emmett, how many
I like the first.
Emmett, how many
ones
pairs
better.
of shoes do you own?
I said already. I own 3.
So, all right, is that a better answer than my 1 shoes and 1 Chelsea boots, or is that like a word? Are you more gay or am I more gay? I'm
are
like
more gay.
confused on that.
You should have, according to my idea, you should have boots, you should have shoes, and you should have sneakers. These are better. I'm just saying that these ones are better. I like them better, but it's okay.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I like the Bengali print personally, but that's just my preference.
I think the ones I'm getting. Well, you're getting both of them. That makes sense. Jesus Christ.
Both. So $4,000 on shoes.
Listen.
See, if I had
it's
a
her
wife,
money.
Emmett, actually,
Why are you complaining?
yeah, no, this is actually Emmett. I'm on your side now. If I was like married and my wife bought $4,000 of fucking Bengali printed boots, I would fucking there'd be problems. Okay, I would not be nice when I came home from work.
Now, wait. Now you're not. Now
You've red pilled me, brother.
You're not thinking about being nice anymore. You're not about being nice.
Yeah, you red pilled me on that one.
It's
you
not
fucking
about
red
being
pilled
nice
me.
anymore. Why are you not nice?
Not when she comes home with $4,000 of shoes.
Yeah, whatever.
The niceness ends.
Yeah, whatever. You say that.
If she wants to microdose Bengali themed
why don't you
boots,
microdose
that's
a
fine.
fucking bit of radium, huh? How about that?
Yeah,
How about you microdose some
I already
radium?
said I would.
Dude, you don't even Jesus, you don't even know what radium is. Go look what radium is. Just look at it, okay?
Emmett,
for
Emmett,
5 seconds.
I know what radium is. Okay?
What is it?
I'm saying it's a radioactive element that is highly toxic.
How toxic?
I said highly. I mean, I don't know the LD50. Do you know the fucking LD50 if you didn't fucking Google it? You fucking don't know the LD50
I said
of
Google
fucking
it.
radium.
Do you remember? I said
I know. I'm saying highly toxic. I feel like that's a fair statement. It's highly toxic. But microdose, again, you can microdose literally anything. Anything in the world, Emmett. This might blow your fucking mind.
I can tell you that
Emmett,
you cannot microdose radium.
You can microdose anything, Emmett. This might blow your mind. This is just pharmacologically true. You could microdose anything. Anything you can name, you could microdose it. That's just facts. Again, Paracelsus, the dose determines the poison, okay? Everything is a poison. Salt will kill you. Water will kill you in enough volume.
Give me a second, okay? Saint, don't say stuff like that, okay? I don't.
Wait, what happened? I want to see.
Just don't say stuff like that in chat, okay?
What did he say?
I'm not even grifting.
Me?
I'm just having fun right now. We can have fun. I don't think we need to say stuff like that, okay? It's not.
Wait, has it been removed? I wanted to see what.
No, it's not been removed. But I'm saying that I don't want. If
Wait,
people
who said
want
this?
to grift for me, it's fine. But I don't.
Wait, who said this? Who said this? I want to see it.
Shut up, Confluence. Okay, read and you'll find it.
Yeah, but who? Were you talking about sarcasm? As Confluence Mrs. Soy Boy appointment in this kind of cautious. Okay, that can't be it.
Yeah. So just don't. Yeah. Okay. I ask what boots were she getting. You don't have to tell me. You don't have to make it weird. Air killing you, Confluence. Is air killing you? Do you think air is killing you? The air?
I mean, air is not a molecule, so I mean,
air is not a molecule.
That's correct.
What is it?
Are you saying air is a molecule?
I can tell you. I can tell you the molecules in air.
Exactly. So air is not a molecule.
It's mostly one molecule. Do you know which molecule? No, it's
nitrogen, I think.
So it's like mostly one.
Air is not a molecule.
Air is mostly one molecule.
That's not what you said, brother. You said that's not what you said.
Well,
let
me put it this way. If I get a sample.
And yes, an amount of nitrogen would kill me. If I just breathed pure nitrogen, I would die.
Confluence, stop. Let's say that I take a molecule out of the air. Will I? Thank you, Mr. Bill. I need to stop you for a second. I'll continue with it. Let's see what happened here. Let Cat and K2 pick a new topic, please. Okay, I will accept that. K2 and Cat, they paid for a new topic, so let's change it to a new topic. You got saved. Confluence. You want to go back to the old topic that we were talking about being nice to.
Wait, what did I get
wife?
saved? I'm still
About
trying
being-
to find that like TOS.
being wife to your wife. You want to go back to that?
Yeah, I mean, if your stance is you shouldn't be nice to your wife, I mean, that's like so.
You changed your
That's,
stance
like,
a moment
insane.
ago. A moment ago, you changed your stance. It's like, oh,
I
she
said
bought
if
a
she
boots.
bought 4,000, yeah, 4,000 boots, brother,
What's
$4,000
wrong
of
with
boots.
it? You're not
What-
nice. You're so not nice, dude. Like,
No,
why
that's
are you not,
not
nice?
no.
Why are you
Bro.
not nice?
There's a line, okay.
She loved those boots. She wanted those boots. She loved those boots. She worked so hard for those boots, and you don't want her to have nice things. Is that what's going on?
I mean, I guess
here?
I guess it
Oh
depends how
my
much money she
God.
makes or how much money I make. But you know,
Yeah,
for normal people.
What if let's say that you make 50,000 a year and she'd spend 4 of those 50,000
Yeah,
on those nice
then
boots.
it's time to not be nice.
No,
Okay.
Why? I wanted to know why.
Because that's like 8% of my fucking income, and like.
Oh,
and,
now
yeah.
it's 8% of your income. I see.
Well, I
That's
mean,
so
it was
weird.
before too. I mean, it's
I just don't
it's not
understand.
like
Like
I thought my
I thought
percentages.
guy was just like the guy had to have the maturity and the emotional idea on all of these things about. Why are you
That-
so mean, Confluence? Why are you so?
That was not Emma.
Why
That
are
was
you
not
so
the
mean?
example. I'm saying if the guy
Why
had a
are you
hard day
so
at work,
mean?
optimally he should be nice to his wife. I'm not saying if the wife
Oh.
fucked the neighbor, the guy should come home and be nice. Never said that. And the boots is like a bit lesser
have
than
to-
that, but I mean they're $4,000, so I mean hell.
You don't have to remove all your messages. Saying I'm just saying, like, I am very when it comes to money, like, if you can donate something, I'll be happy. Okay, that you can support the stream, and I'll be happy for it. But if you don't want to and you want to buy boots, you don't have to. At the end of the day, I'm having fun with Confluence right now because he was fucking bored. We're just having fun. This is a way of having fun. So don't. Yeah,
I
don't
really
worry
want to
about
see
it.
what the message. I feel like I have to like rewatch. I
Yeah.
want to know what this like the fucking TOS shit was.
It wasn't TOS. It was nothing like that. It's just I'm just trying to tell my chat that it's fine to
Okay,
support the
can
stream
I-
is fine, but you're not gonna try. If somebody's sharing something they're buying, you don't have to be like, oh, you're buying these. It's dumb.
Can I answer Kat? She said, okay, so what if my husband bought an $8,000 boat? Then is it okay for the wife bought $4,000 boots? Yes, I would say absolutely. Like, yeah, obviously, I maybe Emmett, you disagree, but yeah, I think if the husband is like spending a bunch of money on his own shit, then yeah, the wife can spend money on shit. I'm saying if I'm like struggling, if we're struggling to survive, and woman comes home with $4,000 boots and like we're struggling to pay our fucking mortgage, yeah, that's a problem. But yeah, if like the guy is spending money, then yeah, obviously I would hypothetically want my wife to be happy. She can buy those 4K boots, you know. I would argue a boat has more utility, but I mean, you know.
Yeah, I will argue that you're full of shit because what do you buy a boat for? Like, are you gonna be using it for? Let's say it's just a guy.
You don't think
works
a
in
boat
tech.
has more
He works-
utility than a boot?
No, he works in tech. Okay, he buys an $80,000 boat. What is the utility for his work that he has an $80,000 boat?
Well, first of all, the wife can go on the boat as well, right?
what if she doesn't like it?
The husband could wear the Bengali boots, but he like probably doesn't fit them. He probably doesn't want, like, he could share them, but he probably, whereas the wife probably will go on his $80,000 boat. I mean, so it's kind of like it's a more like family purchase, I'd say.
Let me okay, let's move on and let's see these. It's gonna be let's talk about hockey. I don't know shit about hockey. Have you ever been in a hockey game?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Have you ever been to
I've been. Yeah, I've been. I've never played hockey, but I've been to a bunch of hockey games. Yeah, but I've never played it. Hockey, I hate sports, to be honest. I don't know what your feeling on sports is. I mean, I don't hate them. Well, no, actually, I do hate them. I take that back. I do hate sports. But
You
like,
hate sports? Oh, I wouldn't have
I hate-
guessed with your nut alarms.
fuck you. I hate watching sports, I guess. That's what I'd say. I can't stand it.
What
I
about
watch
playing
chess,
them?
okay?
Have you ever
I watch
played
chess.
Have you ever played a sport ever?
Yes, yeah, I've played many sports,
That's not chess.
but yes, I've played many physical sports in my past. Okay, but
When
I
you
don't.
were like
I
a
would
little
say
kid and they made you do it in school, and you were like, I hate doing these. Is that
no. I mean, okay. Well, okay. Like this is. I mean, this is. Everyone's gonna make fun of me for this. When I was a teen, I played voluntarily. I played a lot of sports. But in my adult life, do I play sports? No. Since I was 18, I play pickleball because I think pickleball is fucking fun as shit, okay? Everyone can roast me. Pickleball is awesome. I played racquetball actually in my adult life too. Mainly racket-based things, I guess, now that I think about it. But like, yeah, when I was a teen, no, I played basketball. I played volleyball. I played, you know, a lot of physical sports when I was a teenager.
if you were to play hockey, would you drop the gloves?
Oh yeah, brother, I did jiu-jitsu for a while. I fucking love that shit. That's the only sport I actually would say I enjoy like doing is
Do you
like
enjoy
MMA,
doing
jiu-jitsu.
jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, MMA and jiu-jitsu.
my-
That's fun. That is fun.
Are you sure
Sure about what?
about doing jiu-jitsu?
Yeah, I did jiu-jitsu for like 4 years. Yeah. Emmett, I would put you in a fucking rear naked choke in a second, okay, brother?
I agree with you.
Especially if you put me in a self-defense
I would
situation.
just shoot you. I would probably
Well,
shoot you. It's not-
yeah, that's possible.
Why wouldn't
but
I
I'm
do that
saying,
instead?
well, I'm just saying, if you put me in a self-defense situation, I
Yeah,
have to
I
act
know.
accordingly. You know?
If we were to put yourself in a self-defense situation, I would just shoot you. That would be the case. Why wouldn't I do that instead?
If you put me in a self-defense situation, you can't shoot me. It's my self-defense.
Yeah, I can shoot you. You can self-defense, but I will still shoot you. Let's see how you do your rear neck back shoot whenever I shoot you like 5 times. Let's see it.
I'll just like jiu-jitsu the bullets away, you know, like those like keto things that you see. I'll redirect the force of the bullet. Have you done martial arts, Emmett? Actually,
I
this
haven't done martial arts. No.
Oh man,
I should.
fucking you should. Yeah.
Grumple says we're talking about chess boxing. I mean, hi. Yeah, we're talking about chess boxing right now.
I would
UFC
do
is
terrible
boring.
at chess boxing.
I would
do
agree-
terrible at it.
I would agree with this. UFC is kind of boring. Do you think it's kind of boring?
Fuck. I feel like your audience is gonna fucking just clown on me. I don't even know why I'm doing this to myself. I think UFC is too brutal. I can't watch UFC. I think it's too.
Jesus Christ.
I think it's too brutal. I think it's like modern day Gladiator. I think it's too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I'm saying that.
What do you watch instead? You watch WWE and you go.
I
like,
watch chess. I told you.
Oh,
that's the
chess
only.
is not brutal. Chess is the most brutal sport that has ever existed. 8 hours just there doing these, burning like a fucking,
Okay, yeah.
burning
that's true.
inside. Have you seen the thermal cameras of the chess players that they're just
Yeah.
burning inside when they're like these?
and- I thought someone told me like about like that chess you burn so many calories. I thought that was a meme. It's apparently not a meme. Apparently during like chess matches, people actually the brain power they actually do burn. I thought that was a fucking joke that people would say.
No.
But no, they actually like do burn extreme amounts of calories. Emmett, do you play chess?
Yeah, I play chess.
What's your elo? What's your elo?
About 1,000. About 1,000.
Interesting. Do you want to know my elo?
About.
Can I say
16?
my 1900? Okay, so
Okay, I was kind of right. I was thinking 1,600, but 1,900 is fine.
yeah, it's fine. It's fine. National master one day, you know. I didn't start young enough is the problem.
National Master? You're never gonna get to IM.
That's not national master. National master. I agree.
No,
I could
don't-
never
I
get to
don't-
IM.
I don't think you can get to IM, but I don't think you can get to National Master either. I don't know. Maybe
I think
wrong.
it's IM. I agree. I could never get to IM, but national master I think is possible. But the amount of work it would take would be like insane. Like already at 19, it's like you get like hard stuck at a certain point. I mean, if you play chess, you know, it's like past a certain point, you have to study so much theory, so much end game stuff. It just becomes like it takes over your life if you want to actually like succeed at it. I fucking today I got fucking my ass handed to me by a fucking 9-year-old. Okay, a fucking Indian 9-year-old destroyed me. Okay, I was drunk as well, so like, you know.
Jesus
but
Christ.
the fact that I think I could beat him sober, but the fact that he's 9 is like fucking insane. Like some of these people, they start chess so young at like 3 or 4, and they're like you can't. I started chess like 3 years ago. You can't compete with these young people. It's impossible. I'm an old man.
But you can, but they're gonna still kick your ass.
Yeah. You can compete. You will just lose. Emmett, we should play chess sometime. You know, I'm just saying.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, what? Because you don't have a gun in chess to shoot me with?
I can do it if you let me have a gun in the middle of the match. If you want.
As long as we're like on stream, you can have all the guns you want. You know, if this is like chess boxing but with like guns, then no, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna go. Fine, I'm just gonna shoot you, and you're gonna be like, "Checkmate, bitch."
yeah, probably. Look, I couldn't even do the boxing. I think people underestimate. I mean, I don't know if you agree with this. I think people underestimate how little you will use immense physical force and how much that gasses you. Because even in jiu-jitsu, it's like we're used to, like, if you have to use extreme physical force, we're used to only doing that for a few seconds. Because I always would wonder why are these boxers like they're like panting like the
what do you think about this?
The Jake Paul match, right? Like both of them are gassed, and I'm like, you've been training for so long, why are you gassed? But it's like, yeah, we're not used to, the human body isn't used to putting full exertion for a long period of time. So you will just be utterly out of breath after like not a long period of time.
That's not true. Like we used to.
That is true.
You know the old way of hunting, right? The old way of hunting is we just go around running around a prey until it drop dead out of exhaustion.
Exactly, but importantly, like you probably know this based on what you said, we can outrun a horse. If humans are in peak physical capacity, they will outrun the horse. But the horse will sprint faster than the human. The human's game is the long con. The human in moderate exertion can do that for a long period of time. I'm saying a human cannot do extreme physical exertion for a long period of time. You'd be people who haven't done it are shocked. I think, like, if you and me did box, we would probably both be like panting after like probably like 20-30 seconds, like, and it would only get worse as the time goes by.
I have one round on me. Okay, one good round, that's it, but I have one round.
Okay, yeah, you gotta end it in that round.
Yeah, that's all I have.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna ask you this. It says Grumble says that he can probably stream first person playing hockey. Would you think that's something you would watch?
Me, I mean, hockey to me is the most entertaining physical sport to watch. I don't love it, but I can at least enjoy it. Like when I watch hockey, I can be entertained. If I cannot watch like football or baseball or any of those other gay sports. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Hockey, I can at least watch. So first person hockey, I could be convinced, right?
Kat says topic change. Woman good. What do you think about this? Are women good?
I mean, as good
is your time to simp. Is your time to shine. Is your time to shine.
Women as good as men, which is to say not good, because both sexes fucking suck. Everyone sucks. I'm a misanthrope, okay? I'm a misanthrope. Equal parts misandrist and misogynist, okay? Everybody fucking sucks. Original sin. Hey, Emmett, you said you don't want to go into theology, but I mean, you know, everybody sucks, right? You agree with that?
Well, not everybody. Jesus didn't.
Well, yeah, those that are redeemed from the blood of the Lord.
Jesus didn't.
Then
suck.
Yes, exactly.
How about we talk about Jesus Christ? Do you think he sucked? I don't think he sucked.
Yeah, if I had a hypostatic union with the divine, then I would also not suck. And I'm working there. Like I think our first talk, right, was about, you know, Theosis. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I'm working on that, you know, that semi hypostasis, you know, it's a work in progress, but I'm getting there. You know, I just got to get
will-
my chest elo higher, right, to be more like in line with the divine. That's
I don't
what
know.
I'm thinking.
I would say this: if if I get a wife, I will probably think wife good. I still do it, but I will still
Well,
think
sure.
wife good.
But the cat asked women good, right? I mean, women not good.
there must be at
I
least
mean-
one good for me to have a wife. I think. Don't you?
Oh, that well, yeah. Some women good, but women,
no, one woman good.
yeah.
I understand what you mean.
I can imagine a hypothetical woman that is good. It's a thought. It's a far-reaching thought experiment at the moment, but you know, it's
I'll try.
conceivable.
I'll think about it. Okay, two. Look like a weirdo in a jersey. We never see. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about that. That's weird. What else?
Who's Gary Betterman and why does he have to go?
Gary Betterman? Who's Gary Betterman?
Yeah, I don't know. K2 said Gary Betterman needs to go.
Grumple, Gary Betterman needs to go. I think they're talking about a hockey player. Wife good.
Okay,
yes.
wait. Can I address your chat, Grumple? What do you mean? You literally can't handle a pew on a live stream on YouTube. What the fuck, Confluence? I can't even. What is that, Emmett? Do you know what that means?
Yes, we
I
were
can't
talking
handle
about
a pew.
Yeah, we were talking about chess boxing, and then you said chess gun, and then he said that we cannot even do it because it wouldn't be possible. But it was a joke. Grumple is not real.
Oh yeah, because I said the opposite. I said I would do the chess gun thing on live stream, but I would not do it with Emmett in person because he would shoot me. but over this, he can pull out all the guns he wants, and I would do the chess shooting from the safety of my own home.
Yeah, such a hockey fan you are. Data Chair Commissioner. Yeah. Well, all the the commies have to
I'm
go.
not a hockey
the
fan.
commies have to go. All of the commies have to go. My words. This is a word concept fallacy, I guess. Can I tell you that I have my 3,000 hours to be monetized? Can you believe that? I can't believe it. But I have
On YouTube?
I just got my 3,000 hours.
It's 4,000.
It's 4,000.
I hate to break that to you.
No, it's 3,500 subs for the first layer of monetization, and then 4,000 and 1,000 subs for the second layer of monetization. And this is for the ones that will show ads in your videos and shit like that.
You know, I don't know if this is an indication that people hate me, but I met the 4,000 watch hours way before I met the 1,000 subscribers. I don't know what that says about me. People just watch and maybe they just don't like, so they don't subscribe. Because my watch hours are fucking goated. My sub count is fucking terrible. So
yeah, my sub
the
count
sub count was what I had to
my sub count
get up
is
to.
200. I just started. My channel is like 4 months old at this point. Yeah, it's 4 months old.
Oh, dang. Well, see, that's the thing. I'm jealous of you because you got like a active chat and stuff, you know?
I have
like
that chat.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I get views and stuff, but like if I maybe it's because I don't stream often enough, or maybe it's because people hate me. I don't know. But if I like stream, I'll have like 3 concurrent viewers and like no one chatting, and it's like
I have good like when I do kind of shows, like when I have a topic and I want to talk on the topic and I can get people riled up and listen to me, and I think it's awesome. Like when I did my my stream that it's the First Crusade, my case against the libertarians. That was a great stream, and I had a good amount of people watching. When I have people,
but
I have way more
that?
people. I have way more people watching when I do those kinds of stream and I'm making fun, or when I'm making fun, I'm kind of alone. Than when I have people on panel.
Okay, how did this? Because like I've been on like I have like a Twitch, and on Twitch I feel like the discoverability was like better. Like I could like stream something random, and I could have like maybe like 10 to 20 concurrents on a good day. But like on YouTube, if I load up a stream, even though I have more subs on YouTube and I'm monetized and stuff, I won't get like I'll get no one chatting. So like, how did you end up with like an active chat? Like, what did you start from grid and then move your way, or did you just like load up a live stream and everyone fucking joined for some reason?
I am in different I'm in different servers. They like people know me within the panelverse kind of space, even if it's just a little bit. So I know people from from Rob Nor has come to my channel. Cat bring the news as well, bring the viewers as well.
Do you know Cat from Grid, or what? What's your connection with her?
I met her like actually, like I saw her in Grids, and I saw her before that in probably the Crucible, but the place that I actually met her is with Abe's.
Okay.
And she's just an awesome person.
Because that's the thing I feel like I can't figure out. It's like
people just hate you, Confluence. What
yeah,
do you
that
expect?
I mean that could be true. But like I feel like I can understand like the CTR and the thumbnails and the content, but the live stream, it's like I've never had success live streaming on YouTube. I've had way more success on Twitch, but then I don't get any money because I'm the low level on Twitch. I don't know what it's called, if it's like partner or something else. They're like the low level, the one that you don't need like a ton. But like not the whatever the higher one is that requires like 80 concurrents or something.
Are you Hassan? Are you Hassan a Hassanite? Is that what you're telling me?
I fucking hate Hassan. Okay.
Well, that's the problem. How dare you not like Hassan? Jesus Christ. If I was in Twitch, that would be like the first thing I did. I would be like, in this place we live Hassan. And some reason I'm gonna get 100 viewers or something. But no, I hate him.
Yeah,
so
that's
I'm just in. Since I hate him, and I'm just in YouTube. That's why.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Cat paid
but maybe
me
I should grift
3,600
more.
for you. I'll chat 3,700 to not disrespect Jesus. The case against Crumples.
Oh, Cat, does this mean you've forgiven me for my drunken indiscretion against you?
She will sub.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Because I still, oh fuck.
She's like,
I still feel bad about all that, you know. But I'm gonna post my link. I'm hoping this means that we can be friends and not enemies. I don't even know whose stream that was on.
Grumple says
was that with you, Emmet?
Twitch says to affiliate is 3 concurrent viewers and like 50 or 75 followers, and partner is 75 concurrent viewers for the past 30 days to even apply. And then put it in the back. I'll put it on the chat.
I would love to join the game, Emmet, because I mean we talked about this on Discord, but you know, even playing Little Nightmares, fucking amazing game.
It is. It is. Our game nights, Confluence on our game nights too. You get exposure that way.
And
our
again,
game nights.
Again, I feel like this is good. I don't know why. Again, I feel like maybe it's the wine. I don't know why I'm sharing this. Little Nightmares 2 is a very emotional game, okay? That fucking I played that fucking game broke me. That fucking broke me for like days.
Oh no.
That's a rough. I don't know how far. I'm not going to spoil anything or anything, but like are you on 2 or are you still on 1?
I'm on 2. I already beat 1.
2 again, I'm not going to spoil anything, but the whole thing was like, there's a fucking heavy game. It's a heavy game, in my opinion.
Don't believe you.
Well, that's because you haven't got to the end.
I can believe what I want. Why people are so mean to me when I say I don't believe shit? It's like,
it's like the methamphetamine. You don't know until you've tried it. You know, you got to get to the end to know if you like it or not.
Grumple says that he's been monetized on Twitch and Kick and is working on YouTube for 5 years. Yeah, it sucks. Bro, they say game night, not gay night.
The gay night.
Jump
Join
Bird.
us on our gay night.
Jump Bird, welcome. Just yeah. I'm gonna make you watch. That's what I want to do. Chad, if you can
Emmett,
tell
what-
me, if you
Sorry, go
can
ahead.
tell me if you can see the game, that would be gay. It would be amazing. Because sometimes
I can see
it doesn't work with. For some reason, OBS doesn't get it. But if you can confirm that it's working, I will appreciate it. I mean, monetized for 4 years on Twitch, casually working on YouTube for almost 2 years. Yeah. No.
Yeah, your gameplay's showing.
Game is seeable. Okay. So this is where I am right now. I don't know what to do. So.
I'm also such a pansy when it comes to these games. Like those hands like freak me out.
Need to realize what I need to do. So. Ah, I see. I think. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Emmett, do you know what chapter this is in the
Oh.
game?
Like 3?
Oh man, you're about to feel some emotions. I would say.
Yeah, whatever. You can go ahead and since I have you here, I can't be gay. So,
Exactly.
like,
You can't. You gotta be stoic, brother.
oh,
You gotta maintain frame. That's what they say, right?
I think I have to move to the other side. Chelsea boots, MMA as well, and hands are scared. Oh god.
Wait, what was said about Chelsea boots?
No, I got it.
Brother, Chelsea boots are great. MMA is definitionally violent. And disembodied hands are definitionally scary, okay? You played Elden Ring? Those fucking hands? I feel Emmett, your chat has it fucking out for me, okay? You know?
Maybe.
Like Chelsea boots, I'm sorry, man. That's like, they're just stylish, okay? Nothing gay about that.
Whew. Bad time is for like 5 missions. Not the way. Is it?
Yeah, well, fucking everything is gay these days, okay? Fucking button.
You are. But that's only because
to do
you
the
are.
Trump weave, Emmett. I mean, y'all were saying, you know, going down on a woman is gay. I mean, so maybe fucking button feels the same way, and I would say
You still
I mean,
on that? You're
that's-
still on that? It's like that.
I
that's
did
your
the
whole
Trump
idea?
weave. I'm not still on it. I came back to it. I circled around, okay? You know? I came at it from the back, you know? I hit it from the back, if you will.
Hey. Come on, lady.
Man, this gameplay is making me feel all kind of ways.
Stop feeling things. Get away from me.
I'm feeling things. What's her name? 7 or is it 9? It's a number, right? I can't remember. It's been a long time.
I didn't even know if they had names. How do you know? If
She
they
has
have
a
names?
name. It's like 9 or 7.
She's the character for the first game. Key, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, 6. Okay, yeah, she's named 6. I was wrong on both my numbers.
It says. Let's continue to move on. I hate this place, by the way. Oh, and then it's on the other side, and yeah, I know. I know what to do now. I'm just getting ready because I'm gonna play the third game. I'm gonna play it on the stream. So I wanna be done with the first 2 before I play the other one.
Emmett, before today, I didn't even know there was a 3rd game coming out, so I'm like hyped for that.
And
But I gotta prepare my emotions, because, you know.
And I got Little Nightmares 1 for free because I bought that one. You gotta prepare your emotions? What does that mean?
Well, for like I said, Little Nightmares 2, I feel like I was like fucking, that like fucked me up for like a couple days, you know? So the 3rd one, I mean, I don't know what they're gonna throw at me, okay?
Oh,
I feel things intensely, Emmett, okay? That's not gay. It's not gay to feel things, okay?
You are
It's not. Feeling things is a human thing, Emmett. It's a human thing.
Oh, that thing is gonna move every fucking time. Oh, I hate this game. I hate this game so
Yeah,
much.
it is. Oh, so that's scary. Okay, so that's fine to be scared by that. Yeah.
You don't
okay.
think that's scary?
I do. I 100%, brother. I 100% do. That thing's fucking terrifying.
Move. Please move. Let me go through.
I like screamed so much when I played this game.
Oh.
This is probably like the spookiest game I played, or maybe there's a game called The Cat Lady. Emmett, have you ever heard of that game?
I fucked up.
Emmett, you ever heard of The Cat Lady or Downfall?
I don't know. I don't know. Leave me alone. I'm trying to cope with the fact that I have to.
You gotta use the flashlight, brother, okay? More liberal use of the flashlight.
Can I even go through right now? I don't think I can. I try. No.
Oh, that's rough.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I hate this game.
Wait, fuck it button. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm bi-curious at minimum? You're calling me gay? What the fuck?
I don't want to get in there. My favorite part is coming. Jesus, I don't want to do this anymore. I hate this game. Every single time.
I don't think I said that fuck it button. I think that's a you issue. Apparently Chelsea boots are gay, but being bi-curious is not gay. Oh my god, this game is fucking terrifying. Oh god. I don't know how I had the stones to even play this. I can't play scary games.
God.
You are fabulous, fuck it button.
Okay, so that one I can't do. I can do the same. My favorite part is cute. Okay, I'll believe in you. I thought we were supposed to play that ghost chasing this weekend. Oh, that's right. Are you? We can play it. Do you have Phasmophobia? Confluence?
Wait, plasmaphobia?
Phasmophobia.
Plasma?
Yeah, let's play another thing. Let's play something different.
What is it? What is
Phasmophobia.
Is that a name of a game? I thought you were asking me if I was like afraid of plasma.
No.
That's the name of a game? I was like,
That's
what
the name of the
fuck is
game,
that?
Phasmophobia. No plasma, phasma, like phantom.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I don't have that game. I don't even know what it is.
But I think,
looks
but
terrifying.
I think Cat is sick.
Emmett, have you played that game? I can't remember what it's called. It's like such a common game, so I should know. The one where you like, it's like a co-op, asymmetrical, not co-op. It's an asymmetrical game where you like put people on hooks, and there's like different like some people are like. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
You like hang people on hooks, and it's an asymmetrical game against like two parties where like one guy's the killer and everyone else like the survivors. And then the killer has to put people on hooks. That's all I remember.
Do you mean Among Us?
No, not Among Us. Someone in the chat will tell me. It's like such a common game. I just can't remember. Someone help me out here.
You wanna play K2? Is there a game you own, Confluence, that is not gay?
Let me check. Yeah, most of them are gay hentai games.
Furry Hitler
I'm just
2.
kidding.
Yeah, if we don't play Furry Hitler 2 in this in these sites of the internet.
Dead by Daylight. Thank you, the Dave. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh.
That I can't play that game because I literally will scream. I will actually scream. But Emmett, if you play that game, you would scream too, so you can't judge me on that.
I would not scream. I did not scream. I just say I hate this game, and I like it.
I didn't scream in Little Nightmares either, but I'm saying Dead
sure
by
you
Daylight.
did. Sure you fucking did.
I had a lot of emotions, okay, and I might have thrown the controller. I'm not. Who's to say? But I don't think I screamed.
I think you screamed.
What do you guys play on game night?
One in chat if he screamed, 2 in chat if he screamed. So there's no option. I guess it's gonna be a scream.
What about option 3?
Yeah, if anybody types a 3 is gay, but you can type a 3 if you want to.
Fine. I do want to gay chicken.
in game night we play. I don't remember the name of the game. Cat, if you remember it, that would be nice. I'm not wearing lipstick. It's chapstick. It's different things.
Wow, yeah. Oh, Emmett, the call is coming from inside the home. You're calling me out on these cosmetics and jeez.
You
don't see me applying something to my lips or anything besides ethanol.
besides your lipstick, your red lipstick, and your
no one's seen that. No evidence of that. Evidence of you putting something on your lips.
It's my little brother, and I love the
Could be
goofball.
lipsticks.
I'm not wearing lipstick. I'm wearing chapstick. It's different, and it's because it. Emmett screamed with the Ghost God Pac-Man. Maybe. I will not deny it, but I will not agree with it either. Do you have any game?
Do I have any? I don't know what games.
Jesus fucking Christ, you don't. Okay.
I'm trying to think of something
I'm
that's
going
not
back
gay
to Little
because
Nightmares.
I have Stardew Valley, but I feel like everyone's gonna make fun of me for that.
I have a Stardew Valley.
I feel
Stardew
like
Valley's a great game.
Oh, okay, good. Okay, good. I thought I was
It
gonna
makes
get,
extended
I thought I was
pinky
gonna
on that
get shit for
application.
that.
Yeah, it's rubbing off me. I said application. I wasn't listening. What game are you talking? What is the name of the games for game night? I know it has there's a specific name for it, but I don't remember. Project Zomboid. I don't like Project Zomboid. I played CDDA.
Oh, I'm so bad at Project Zomboid. I die so fast every time. I've tried so hard with that game. I can't do it.
You
It's
know
a
what
great game,
CDDA
though.
is?
No.
Okay. Everybody has a Stardew Valley. It's a great game. Even I know it's a great game. It's a great. Well, the game is
Okay,
about making a
good.
farm and having a family. What do you want? It's like it's a great game.
Yeah, I
It's
agree.
like, oh,
I agree. And you know what, Emmett? In that game, I am nice to my wife. Okay, I
Do
am
you have-
always nice to my wife,
I disagree with you because
and I eat her out anytime she asks. I'm
the
just
only
kidding.
reason you're nice to her is because she doesn't buy boots. Okay, and that
Well, that's
that
true,
is
yeah.
that makes you that makes you that's a cop out. That's just a cop out.
Okay,
If my
this is a real
wife-
question.
If
Who did
my
you pick?
wife
Who did you pick in Stardew Valley, Emmett? This says a lot about you. What was your wife?
I haven't
And I'm a Google
I
them
haven't,
right now.
I haven't played the game.
What you own it, but you haven't freaking played it?
Yeah, I don't have time. I buy it because I want to see the sprites because I was learning
Okay.
pixel art.
Okay, post
I
in
have a lot of
chat
games.
who the best wife is, okay? So I can judge all of you, so I can really know.
I have
Who's
a lot of
fucking
games that I
retarded?
haven't even tried. Like Jack Move, it's a pixel art game that I bought because I want to see the art style. Have you played Katana Zero?
I feel like I have. Let me.
Oh, the games are Content Warning, Among Us,
Yes, I have.
Jackbox, and Lethal Company. You played Katana Zero?
Yes.
Okay. Great game.
Same with like I play like Dead Cells and stuff and all that. But
That's you know that Dead Cells is 3D, right?
is 3D
Yeah.
in what sense?
All of it's 3D.
Like animation wise?
All of the animations and all of the backgrounds and every single part of the game is 3D. They have a
Really?
shader that makes it look pixel. Mhm.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Welcome.
I didn't
to
like
Game Design.
I don't like roguelike games. I don't like the so I played Dead Cells, but I don't like missing progress. That's maybe a
Oh, you-
psychological thing for me.
You
But
have
I hate
problems
that.
with missing a little bit of progress.
I mean, it's not a little bit. It's like it's like the Binding of Isaac. I played it, but I'm like, oh, I just want to like unlock something. I'm a big fan of like Dark Souls, FromSoft games. I like where it's like if you try hard, you can make a bit of progress each time. You know?
Did you have Repo?
No, I don't know. What that
Oh
is.
my god. Do you have any game that's like multiplayer?
Let me open my Steam library.
Jesus Christ.
I
You're not gonna have anything.
I don't know if I should say this, but I torrent a lot of shit.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know if I should like say that online, but like I torrent all legal things. I mean, like things that I am allowed to legally torrent. To be clear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm believing you.
Yes. I mean, I have Fortnite.
I'm casually on Dead Cells for BSC. Biomes and paths that I still need to unlock. Yeah. We have some for Jackbox. Jackbox is the one that we play a lot.
Oh,
I wanna
that's fun
pay
as
to
shit.
see you all
I
play
want to be on
Content
that.
Warning.
I want to be on that.
Can you
If
buy
you guys
content?
play Jackbox,
Can you buy content
Let me know.
warning?
the fuck is content warning?
It's a game. It's $8. Can you buy it?
I mean, yes, but it's also 2 a.m. So, what time is it for you?
You
How are you not?
fucked
Are you
on.
like a night owl?
I'm a night owl. I went to sleep at 5 a.m. yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
Hmm.
But yeah, if you guys are playing one of these at some point, yeah, I would 100% buy content warning, or the Jackbox stuff. I fucking love those kind of games. So
Those are you don't have to buy that one.
but I love those like fun kind of. I mean, I like not super fun games too, but you know.
Can you buy it? Do you want to play it right now or not?
No, not right. I'm about to head off. I'm fucking cooked. I've been up since like 7, so, and it's like 2 a.m. my time. So, but if you're playing again, I will absolutely buy it and play it.
I'll buy for you some more play with Emmet. I don't think anybody's gonna play. Okay, Confluence. I made a stream for you. You came up. You were gonna leave as the awful person you are.
Thanks for fulfilling my need to quench my boredom, Emmett.
If
I
anybody
appreciate
wants
it.
to come up, you can come up.
I don't like my name. I just want to go on record. I don't think confluences suck. I think that's factually inaccurate. Okay.
At least-
I just want to
Okay, let me put it this way.
go on record.
The joke started with Emmet is suck, and I don't know who put it in chat, but somebody put it in chat, and that was the joke, and I had to stay in a panel a whole night with my name being suck.
Okay. Well, I guess I've gotten the same treatment now.
And no, you at least
Wait.
say Confluence is
Don't
suck.
leave.
Oh,
Don't leave.
Beth.
Don't run. I just got here.
Oh, fucking hell. Well, then I feel like I have to stay now.
You have to stay.
Good morning, gentlemen. How are you?
Good. Okay, I gotta get some. I'll stay. I gotta get some water then. I mean,
Okay.
Beth, I can't quit now. I'll be right back.
How you doing, Beth?
I'm doing. How are you?
I'm gonna have to head back into Little Nightmares, I guess.
Into what?
Little Nightmare. You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, Little Nightmares. I've caught bits and pieces of you playing it. I always try to pop in and at least drop you a like.
Yeah.
Interesting looking game for sure.
Yeah. We can say that.
How's your night been?
I'm not scared. You're scared. Shut up.
Oh, I'm a big baby. I'll admit it. My mom like scarred me as a child. She was really into like all of the monster movies and the horror movies, and so like I saw them at very inappropriate ages. Like the first time I ever saw Night of the Living Dead, I think I was like 5, and we lived across the street from like a huge cemetery, and so yeah, my childhood was ruined.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. It's been I don't watch scary movies.
Yeah. As an adult, I don't watch many myself anymore. Like I said, my mom kind of scarred me for life.
I just don't watch them. I get scared. I have an actual phobia for scary movies. It's dumb, but it's true.
Hey, there's
Jesus
nothing wrong
No!
with that.
I definitely
popped
didn't
in the
100% talk into playing that game. Yeah, you did. It's fine. I do wanna play it. Oh Jesus.
I popped in just as he was like, well, I think I'm gonna go because I'm tired. And then I was so glad you dropped the link. I was like, you gotta get up there. I gotta stop him now.
Beth, how have you been?
Oh, it's been a little crazy around here for the last week.
I was hoping to run into you yesterday on Grid's debate thing, and then there was no Beth.
Yeah, we've been dealing with a bad tragedy this past week.
Oh shit! I'm sorry to hear that.
you know, it happens. One of my son's dear friends, well, a couple of his friends decided to climb a silo, and one of his good friends, well, he fell off. And,
Oh God.
He climbed a silo, and then what happened?
he fell off.
Oh.
Unfortunately, he had been on medication. The boys were drinking. We're pretty sure he blacked out, and yeah, he thankfully he didn't feel anything.
Wow.
But it's been a really difficult situation. I mean, this is a kid who slept on my couch dozens of times, and it's the first time the boys are losing someone that is, you know, one of their peers. And of course, you know, the whole community is just completely destroyed, because we are a small, tight-knit community around here. But so yeah, this week has been a little rough, and on top of it, it was homecoming weekend too. So, you know.
Beth, that's absolutely horrible. Also, good evening, everybody. But
Good evening.
Beth,
Hello, Grumple. So good to see you.
did
we
you
talk
get my
about
number
how
from?
gay Confluence is?
Did you get my
God.
number from?
We got
from
all my
Glenn?
haters in the call now.
I still can't log into Discord currently. Did you get my number from Glenn?
You still can't
what
log
was
into
that?
this.
Beth, did you get my number from Glenn?
No, I've asked repeatedly. I haven't heard back from Glenn, which I've been trying to get a hold of him because I need to talk to him. Getting kind of worried about him.
He's always kind of busy, although him not getting, like, within a couple days, he usually gets back to you. Kind of like, you know, I'm usually busy, but at least within a couple, like, it's not that I'm intentionally ignoring, and I know he's not either. It's just like you don't necessarily see every single message that comes in. I know you need it. What was it for the I think I saw something right before. I just didn't have time to respond, and then like things were dead for the debate thing, the grid thing. Is that?
Do you join those, Grumple?
Do I join what?
Like, have you been on Grid's debate thing before?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Let's go.
But I don't.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Do you want to
I've
be in a
been doing
debate
it.
showish
Yeah.
thing, Grumple?
No. I'm over it, dude. I got burned out on debate shows like years ago.
That is
I've been doing it for like
that's why I'm
7
asking.
years
Like,
now.
that's exactly what I was asking. Why would you want to be in the debate show for?
No,
Yeah.
not in a show. Like for like to go and hang out with, you know, just people from the space in Tennessee with Grid.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I see
yeah,
what
that-
you mean.
I think that's
That
what-
whole
that's
thing.
what I'm doing.
There's still that's part of what I'm trying to get a hold of Glenn about, because everything's been going through him. But again, like, I kind of have been missing in action for the last week. I'm getting up in my laptop. I know everybody who's up here, so I'm just gonna drop my email in the back chat,
Oh,
and you
actually,
can get a hold
no,
of me that
I'm-
way.
well, hang on.
Who's this?
We're in the exact same call right now. I can actually just put my phone number in the back chat too. No biggie.
Just
Okay.
Beth.
Yeah.
I know, I was joking.
Smart aleck.
Oh no.
Honestly, I mean, I don't know. I don't
Oh,
know Confluence.
no.
I've never met you before. Good evening, Confluence. Hello, I'm a grump.
Good evening. I saw you negging me in chat, you know, but
I didn't neg you at all. That's some niggardly behavior.
I mean, K2 is the main one who's been fucking haunting me since fucking
Hey,
yesterday.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't tell you to paint your fingernails. That was somebody else.
Yeah, I was
Y'all
me.
gaslighting me.
I mean,
There
I'll
you
fight
go.
with you.
I feel like everyone told me to paint my
Yeah, that's-
again $50, you know, for black. To be
50
clear.
bucks.
Minus just Confluence, who I've never met before. Like everybody in this call, like hey, I'm okay with y'all. Everybody text me. If you don't already have it, yeah, you text me.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah.
you can have it.
I mean,
I'm
I
gonna
have
give
it.
you
I
all
have it too
mine,
now,
too.
Grumple. I hate to tell you that. So I hope you trust me.
Well, that's racist. Actually, I have funny thing. Sick. I have a money to send him, so he's buying me just another, friend from the space. Y'all might not know him from like the, Chrissy from Brainbender's Banter. That
What?
sphere. Sick. Drinks a lot. Buff.
BBB.
Yeah,
BBB.
he's somewhere where there's a car show right now, and there's a raffle where it's like some money for ticket. I'm sending him like literal cash in an envelope to buy me a ticket. I just gotta drop it off
Is it in
tomorrow.
there, guys?
$100.
Oh, I'm having a massive problem this year. It's a big problem, like a huge problem. I have a fucking family of possums in my heating ducts. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. I have a raccoon
I have a raccoon living in the wall of one of my buildings.
I
Oh
kind
my
of wish I had
God.
woodland creatures
Same
living in
thing,
my property.
But different.
I have a
Yeah, we're
Batman.
both Disney princesses now at this point.
Oh,
I have a Batman living in my attic.
see, I'd rather be dealing with that.
Na-na-na-na-na-na, Batman.
Hey, why you tell them that? It's supposed to be
Listen.
a secret.
Listen,
Emmett, I'm gonna do me a favor. Drop the
Emmett,
link in the
Emmett.
chat again. I'm gonna switch
Emmett,
devices. Be right back.
Okay, yep.
Emmett.
I'm coming right back.
Huh?
look,
I
Emmett,
drop
you're,
me
honestly
that
was,
link.
you're host of the big show tonight, Emmett.
I'm host of the Big Show.
Yeah, you're the host of the big show tonight. Want me to? You know what? I'm gonna do something for you. Hold on.
Okay. What are you gonna do for me? Oh, I see. I need to pick up the soap.
Don't drop it, Emmett.
I dropped it already. Twice.
Have any of you met Grid in real life? Or is this you guys are you going to the debate con thing, whatever it is?
Maybe.
I'm not going unless
I'm-
Abe is going, but I don't know if he's going. So
Do you guys like know each other like IRL?
no.
Oh, but you just
Well,
would
Emmett-
go.
Emmett is
That-
my
hey,
little
Ben-
brother.
Beth
Well,
wants
some of us have
the
been-
link.
I leave.
Some
I
of us
leave
have
in
been
Abe's.
talking to and interacting with each other like for years, just in some cases.
I live in
Like-
Abe's basement. Only that. but-
Conversations. Sometimes when like it's not just a character. Sometimes like some of us are actual friends that like we've had offline conversations
I
that
think-
wasn't content.
I think Beth is in the
True.
backstage.
True.
I sent Beth the link.
Oh,
She's in the backstage.
Yeah, I'll do it. Give me a second. I'm playing the game.
I
People.
do need to run this whole set one more time.
How dare
Yes.
you?
Let me
ignore sir.
Let me know if it's let me know if you can, because you shouldn't be able to hear what I'm doing, but I'm gonna make
Cat.
it so you can see it.
Do you want to pay
Cat
content
has
warning?
met Grid.
Oh, that's right. Cat
I
has
have
to be.
content
Oh,
warning.
Cat has. Okay.
I don't
Yes, Beth.
know if I can even go anymore because I'm supposed to do a vacation sleeper coverage. They're asking me for those dates.
I love your
Covered.
animated avatar. It is awesome.
I need to
Thank
start
you. I have a
doing the
couple.
ones in pixel art. And you need to tell me how you did the whole thing, the whole setup later. Abe.
Yeah, we could do it offline, and I can show you in OBS if you want.
Yeah, that would be nice. In fact, I changed my whole settings to OBS because of that. I lost a lot of
It's
little things I had.
it's kind of
Oh.
superior for so much.
It really is. If you're getting into OBS, you want to be, which I can't log in currently, but however, my Discord, I have a whole section about like OBS Studio.
It says
And
Batman in the
some
attic, Emmett
tutorials
in the
from
basement.
Forrester Wires, who is
Wait.
a friend of mine that I've known for years, but he has like 2 separate 4-hour streams, and the first one is essentially, hey, you just installed OBS Studio, how do we get to you to where you're streaming? And like there's a lot of, I still refer to that for audio filters on inside OBS Studio.
You're okay.
Abe said,
Is that why you sound so crisp,
Really good
Grumple?
information.
Yes. Cat
Because
says,
your mic is like your mic is so good, Grumple.
Wait,
No, this
Cat-
is a beat up Shure SM58.
Okay,
Is it
I'm
the
gonna
filters, or
I'm
is it
gonna
just your
go ahead
voice?
and kill myself because I can't talk in my own shit. Cat just
I
said,
get-
"Hey, pick up Emmet at Home Depot," and then Seb says, "Did you guess which one Emmet is in? You can get turned alive." And Smoking Spaceman just says,
I
"Batman
use
is
a-
in the attic, Emmet's in the basement."
I use a Go XLR Mini, but I
I'm
do
in
get
the
harassed
freezer.
in real life to start doing voice work.
Okay. See, yeah, because you got that deep radio voice going, you know.
Yeah.
You have to understand that Abe's house is the Monster Mash house. Like, we've got Count Chocula, we got Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter, we got Batman, we got Bigfoot. They're all here. You just don't know.
Who's
Bigfoot,
Batman?
you
Who's
say?
Batman? I need to know who Batman is.
Who's Bayfoot?
Where's
Who
Rachel?
the fuck is Bayfoot?
Where's Rachel?
I was gifted
Where's
a
Rachel?
light and a new.
Where's Rachel?
I gotta get all fucking set up.
She's in Oxycat's freezer too. Sorry, Beth.
No, you're good. Now I'm scared of being in Oxycat's freezer. Hi, Oxycat. It's
I need
me.
company. And not the other freezer's next to me.
Don't put me in your freezer.
Oh
But I
Jesus!
do want to pet your goats.
Smoking Spaceman, I'll do that. Oh, I'll do that
It'll
next
preserve you,
week.
though.
I'm gonna do that next week. I'm gonna take a picture of me with the whole
should
thing
tell
in
me I'm getting old.
outside of which says with a sign that says will pixel art for food. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll yeah, I'm gonna do that. It's
You gotta
it's such
be
a
wearing
I am
one
gonna-
of those, what the
I
fuck
do
are
need
they
to run
called?
through the.
I need a hard
I
hat.
do
That's
need
the
to run
only
through
thing I
songs,
need.
so-
A hard hat
You
and a
need a-
safety vest.
Nah,
Yeah, I have the
Go to
safety
Home
vest.
Depot
I just
and
need
get
the hard
one.
hat.
You need to have like one of those colorful ponchos on and you know, like a straw hat or something.
And a bucket full of tools.
What the fuck am I
Yeah.
supposed to do here? I'm so lost.
Wait, someone said Beth, you met Grid in real life?
I have not yet.
Oh, I thought someone said that.
They will meet in Nashville this
planning on
coming.
meeting him in Nashville. The plan is for me to go to Nashville for DebateCon. God willing, everything goes right. Speaking of which, Grump, if you were looking to hop in, or well, I'll hit you up about that if you're trying to go. Because I don't think the deposit's been put down on a Airbnb yet. But we're getting ready to do that.
Oh, you're like lucky. I just happened to pause it and because I was on the wrong track. Yes, I would love to. I might not be able to. It depends on some honestly cash flow situation. Things have been kind of tight for the last 2 years.
For real.
Oh man, I started a business and it's not going as swimmingly as I kind of would have thought because of the way the economy is going. There's a lot of people doing that do what I like, network engineering, design and implementation. There's a lot of organizations that over the past few years have been like just trimming down, and so that makes more people in the marketplace and fewer roles. My last big gig was with a defense contractor, and that was perfect. It was like, it was great, and they loved me, and I loved it. However, my clearance got delayed. Renewing my clearance got delayed, so like, we can't renew the contract, dude. Sorry, please. When you get that sorted out, come back. I'm like, okay.
When it rains, it fucking pours, right?
Yeah. Actually, I got some other stuff going on too, Beth. I'll when we're not live, I'll tell you about other stuff.
Yeah. For those who don't know, I'm gonna be starting my own channel. I was planning on getting it launched this week, this weekend, but of course.
Yeah, stop being gay, just do it.
What is the name?
Excuse me, pardon my French.
What's that, Emmett?
What's the name?
So I think we are settled on cultural corrections. I want to go after a lot of like the more cultural topics that people aren't talking about, that we should be talking about.
Like which one?
Shit, where's my notebook? That was fucking brainstorm. I remember.
Hey Beth.
The shit.
Hey Beth, have you seen Octocat's boots that she's getting?
No, I have not. I want to
cool
talk
boots.
about my daughter actually wants me to at some point address the whole ADHD war and medicating kids and what that's doing to our kids in schools. Is college actually worth it?
I would love to talk about that because Adderall extended release was life-changing.
Not my cultural corrections, just cultural corrections. Look, the channel is not about me, okay? I want it to be a think tank where we can talk about this and give pushback on one another and have actual meaningful conversations and even sometimes kick back and laugh at shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Are you taking my stick? Are you taking my stick? You're gonna get banned from this channel.
I'm not, but I expect to see you on my panels, sir.
Hey Beth, do you know they give methamphetamine to kids in the U.S. for ADHD?
Yes, I do. My daughter has severe ADHD, and I was forced to medicate her by the school. They were going to kick her out, and come 3rd grade, the school said either put her on medication or you're going to be paying for private school.
Damn.
And I couldn't afford to do that, so I only medicated her when she was weekends, holidays, breaks, and shit. I refused to medicate my child. Instead, I taught her how to work with it. And
worse for me, but it's
and as soon as she graduated high school, like not even shit. By 11th grade, she stopped taking medication. She still needed it, but she found other. We worked on other ways to deal with it. And,
did they force amphetamines on you, or was it like a methylphenidate, Ritalin, Concerta thing?
It was the Adderall. There was a bunch they put her through multiple medications. Eventually, we got to one that it was called Daytrana, and it's a patch, and that was very, very good with her. It worked great because once we took the patch off, after about an hour and a half or so, she would be hungry. Because that was the thing. The meds made her she was never hungry. I couldn't get her to eat. The school actually hotlined me to CPS, accusing me of not feeding my child because she was so skinny. And it was like, dude, it's the meds you all wanted her fucking put on. Why? Because she couldn't sit still in a fucking chair for you.
I'm just Googling this now. I've never heard of a patch for ADHD. That's crazy. It's a methylphenidate patch.
If I may, super quick, I was over 40 when I started sometimes taking Adderall extended release, and honestly, it was life changing. Like being able to focus and not get distracted, or like, hey, there are distractions, but then being able to, like how I assume normal, like quote normal people do, or like, oh hey, yeah, that's cool, let me write that down, I'll deal with that later, and then refocusing on what you're supposed to be doing. That's not what ADHD, like if you like legit have it, you can't do that. Like, oh, squirrel, I have to focus on this now.
I can't. I'm 41 years old.
Refocus.
I have ADHD my entire life, and focus is a huge problem.
The Adderall extended release was like, oh, this is this is life changing. I'm like, I would be a billionaire if I had this when I was 30.
The problem was, my daughter was very young, and 1, it killed her appetite, and 2, it upset her stomach. And so those were the only drawbacks. It was like night and day different child. She could focus, she could do her work, she was well behaved. I mean, like, cause she was one of those kids who like would run up, and if she wanted your attention, she'd grab you and shake you. She couldn't help herself. But like instead, I think that
wait, so are you pro medicating or are you anti medicating like children for ADHD?
I think that it can. I think number one that we need to do more research on it. In fact, my daughter wrote a paper on it in college, so I'm gonna have to get her notes from her. I already told her that one, because the research she did she wasn't even in college yet. It was like 11th or 12th grade, because that paper was when she was like, I am absolutely never ever taking this shit again. I think that the medication, there's a time and a place for it, and it can be helpful if the chemistry is right with the individual child. However, I think
And
that
it's different for everybody.
I think it's overprescribed. There's tons of kids who are getting labeled ADHD who do not have ADHD. The true, in my opinion, after raising a kid with ADHD, the test for if they have it, give them a cup of coffee and see how they react. Because
100%.
that's what it was with my daughter. When she was little, man, if she was bouncing, I'd give her half a can of Pepsi, and she would just calm right down because they process the caffeine backwards.
I went through the entire public school system in the 80s, and there was a lot of everybody was it was just ADD at the time. It wasn't even ADHD yet, and everybody was on Ritalin.
It's bullshit.
Like half the kids, a quarter to a half the kids in any given class were on Ritalin, and most of them probably didn't need it. Some did, but it was way overprescribed, kind of like opioids. You know, that's like.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's like, oh, you got a splinter. Here's some Vicodin. Yeah. No, I actually have the numbers. It's still a problem. It's still a problem. I did the numbers. And there's something.
And because it was overprescribed, it makes it more difficult for people that actually have whatever it is, whether it's something that needs opioids or painkillers or whatever whatever it is. Once it gets like, oh, hey, here's a target, and then we're going to overprescribe it, it makes it very difficult for people who actually have the issue to then get the medicine that helps them just sustain normal life.
Absolutely.
Very true.
But that was one big thing with my daughter is that, like I said, I refused to medicate her outside of school. And so instead, what we did was we found ways for her to cope and ways for her to navigate it and work with. Like making lists was life-changing for her. If she sat down and made a list of what she needed to do or whatever, that was the best way for her to focus and get things done.
Get her onto not necessarily straight bullet journaling, but Beth, we hang on. I'll do an entire. I need to do this. I'll do a stream about it, about how I do. Not bullet journaling, but essentially that, but it's in a specific format.
I'm big on making lists myself. And,
we'll be right back in a second.
Listing out tasks and things and hey, and then listing the things that you do. And that just helps in general.
Yeah.
But it very much having a list of hey, here's the stuff that I still need to do, and having that in eye range so that you constantly see it. That, even without medication, that helps a lot.
Absolutely.
Of hey, oh, these are the things I need to be working on. Well, okay, maybe I'm really focused on this right now, but maybe I just write that down so that I can put on my list at the bottom, though. But now I got to work on the stuff on top that's maybe making me money versus the thing that's not.
Yeah. I've been listing out some ideas and focuses to kind of attack on my show. I'm really excited about it too, because I want to see some new debate topics hopefully come out of it. I have notebooks all over with lists, man. I front, back, they're just covered with what I need to do,
back and side to side,
what I need to remember, what I need to do. Freaking it's horrible. But so yeah, I'm excited. I better see all of you at my panels. Really excited about it. It's gonna be a good time.
I haven't announced next karaoke night. Are you coming though?
I can't sing for shit.
Doesn't matter. That's the point. It's for fun, not for being a professional.
Only if I can do the
You-
Emmett song.
Every single time I've done karaoke night, everybody has a great time, but the first 2.5 hours is just me. Like nobody
Alright.
comes for the first 2.5 hours.
All right,
like,
all right, all right.
Annoying.
I
But
will
then
do
I
my-
end up going way later than I mean to. Just
I
like,
do want to
ah,
hear Beth do the Emmett song. Okay.
I will do my very best. And by the way, I've heard nothing but wonderful things about your karaoke nights. Like wonderful
well,
things.
thank you.
So, like, congratulations on that.
I'm gonna
And
be
Abe, I hear you've been doing freaking phenomenal as well.
I'm gonna be singing Candyman.
I've been pushing, but I haven't
The
done any
Mecha
streams
server?
recently because I've been like
The what?
struggling a bit, but I'll get back in it very soon.
Well, you know you got a bunch of us who love you, so reach out anytime.
That's gay.
Fuck you, I'm a woman, I can say it.
Still
Abe,
gay.
yeah, you got my number now.
Yeah, you got mine too. I already
Doesn't even matter what it is.
You guys don't have my number.
Well, everybody up here now has my number, so if you're having a moment and you need somebody,
I have your number, K2.
I'm gonna cry to Beth now.
Go.
is it gonna be about Oxycat?
Yeah, I'm gonna
That's just picking on me,
trauma
you know?
dump onto Beth. Sorry, Beth. It's gonna happen.
I'm gonna trauma dump on Beth.
It's okay. It's okay. As a mom, I already expect it.
Is it gay to trauma dump? That's the question.
Poor Alaska hates this new little
Yes.
setup.
There's
Yes, it's
moments
gay.
to trauma dump. Okay, there's
There are.
moments.
There are. There absolutely are.
No, it's always gay, unless you're either paying for somebody to listen to it or that person is definitely ready for it.
Man, you heard
Hey,
you
look,
heard
this is
it.
dope.
Yeah.
Well, okay, well, yeah, if they're ready, well, that's a moment then. If they're ready for it,
See,
Yeah, you gotta confirm that before doing the trauma dump.
you gotta be like, hey, do I have your consent to trauma dump?
see, there's the
Do I have
thing.
your consent to touch you? Yeah, exactly. Do I have your consent to cut your hair?
No, I've worked really hard to grow it this long. No,
No, it's a meme about like
I
these
know.
wild, loony, lefty, like communists that
Oh,
there's like, oh, here's how consent should be. Somebody in a chair, ready to get a haircut, and then the hair stylist, because it's another chick that is non-binary or whatever, saying, "Do I have your consent to touch you?
I got a
Bitch!
good one for you. Hang on.
I'm paying you to cut my hair. How the fuck are you gonna do that? You're not touching me."
Have you seen the movement of people saying you have to ask babies their consent to like change their diapers and shit?
So check.
Those people should be committed.
Yeah, absolutely.
I learned today.
No
about-
joke.
People
I
like
learned today
Buck
about
Angel
an
should be
Amish
committed.
cult. I learned today about an
Don't
Amish
trigger me,
cult.
Emmett.
Totally plays into this. You're gonna. This is too crazy. Okay, so they essentially this Amish cult was a particular group in Ohio that believed that the like
Ohio
hardcore Amish wasn't hardcore enough, and so the guy Samuel, was it Samuel Mullet? Yeah, Samuel Mullet Senior was the bishop of
His
it.
name's Mullet.
Yeah, he made the rules a lot stricter, except for certain ones. Like, he wasn't so stringent on sex, and he liked to drink. However, when the rest of the Amish community, what happened was
That's the
Amish
opposite of
mafia?
Amish.
people
That's
who
like,
people who thought he was too mean,
I'm
he
sorry.
would excommunicate them. And the thing is, within Amish culture, if you're excommunicated from one Amish sect, you can't go to any other one. You're excommunicated across the board. Okay, so the other Amish sects looked at it like they held a council and they decided that his excommunications did not count. So in retaliation, they went around and started breaking into these people's houses and cutting off their beards. And oh, what a pretty puppy.
That's the most
Oh.
Amish retaliation that I've heard ever.
They became known as the Bergholz the Berg Holes.
Beard assassins?
No.
Beard assassins? No.
Oh my God, barbers. The Berg Holes barbers. And yeah, that was because the beards in Amish
It means a lot.
rituals and customs are really, really important. And so, yeah, they were breaking into the Amish people's houses and cutting off their beards.
That's
What
wild.
about the Amish? What about the Amish mustaches?
I think that considers to be part of the beard, right? I mean,
Don't
Well,
think
no.
they have mustaches.
That's-
I think they'd count it.
Oh no, they don't. Yeah, they don't typically have mustaches.
No, they don't. No, none of them do.
They
And
just
it's-
have the beard.
Because
I'm gonna
considered
Google
military
Amish
or-
people.
Yeah, it's like no Amish has a mustache.
Do they just have the chin strap thing going?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they kind of have that. I mean, the Jews do that too, right? Like the Hasidic ones.
Acidic juice. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing is
I gotta
so
practice this.
Amish culture tends
This
to
time.
they tend to have very similar beliefs in some ways, in certain aspects. But like their beards are super important to them. So yeah, I just thought this whole consent thing about cutting hair, this fits in great with it because they definitely did not get consent before they, chopped off their beards. See, Abe's got the Amish beard going on. Look at it.
Man, none of them have mustaches. I don't know who said that, but
They
that's
don't.
correct.
I had to think about it.
That's
for a
crazy. I never noticed that.
minute. Yeah, no, I had to think about the last time I went to town and there were buggies around and what they. It's like,
I never see. I see Hutterites. I don't know if you guys know what those are, but I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen Amish people.
We have Mennonites and Amish people where I live. We have a lot of Amish. Like, there's more Amish people than English folk here. That's what they call us. They call us the English folk. And they do excellent construction. I love going to their greenhouses. Oh my God. I could spend fucking a lot of money there if I had it. They're super nice. I gave them some roosters.
It's a very Amish gift to give.
Well, they were assholes. The one kept attacking me. I did not mean to get roosters, okay? The girl at Tractor Supply fucked up and gave me all roosters when I ordered hens.
I think the whole stream is being flagged right now because of the whole talk about substances.
I'm sorry.
No,
Wait,
it's
flagged?
it's not you. It's we're getting the comments are being like flagged because I have the auto mod. So yeah,
I
I'm pretty
see.
sure
From
sure that the
before.
whole stream is getting flagged because we had a big
So-
What the-
fight about substances with Confluence, and then you decided to
I
have
mean, the
another big
auto mod
one
is
with-
intense though. The auto mod will go nuts on its own.
Your
So how does that work? Like,
your
what
stream is looking
happens
fine
when
right
the
now.
stream-
Just FYI, I got it pulled up. I'm monitoring. I got everybody's back.
What happens when you get flagged? Teach me, please. 'Cause I don't know.
Oh, nothing. It's probably
It looks fine to me too.
I think it's just the auto mod. The auto mod goes like mental sometimes, with like just like stopping comments from coming in.
Oh,
God.
okay. I'll figure it out.
if you're Cat, if you're getting sleepy, just go sleep. Have a recover.
No,
You-
don't be a pussy. You stay up here. You stay up here.
Jesus Christ.
Oxycat, you can't go to bed, especially after buying those boots.
She'll be
Oh.
dreaming of them in all their Bengali glory.
So how do you get possums out of your heating ducts without killing them? Unaliving them, excuse me, I'm sorry.
I think you can say
4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning. I didn't think all the way through.
I think you befriend them. You invite them into your home.
The babies are so cute. Oh my god.
Exactly.
I
You
Smoke
don't-
them out.
You don't want to create an us versus them problem with the
Smoke 'em.
possums. You want to
Oh.
identify with the possums.
There's one larger one that is pretty fucking aggressive, and that one is hanging out in my bathroom heating vent. But then, like, I was taking dog treats and tying them up with fishing line, and putting them down in the heating vents to try to get an idea of how many there are and where they are. They're so fucking cute. Oh my god.
Beth, what you have to do, you have to like go in at night and you have to kind of trim their fur kind of like in this general region and then and then that'll solve your problems.
I think if you seal up the vents into the house and you push smoke into the system, they can't breathe and they'll evacuate the system.
Yeah, smoke them out.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't like this.
Alright, escort by artillery.
Like, I was chatting with, there was a little one, and it was eating the dog treat, and it ate it, and then it just sat there, and I was talking to it, and it was like doing the head tilt thing, like looking at me, just hanging out, like, what you doing? And then, so I put another dog treat in there, and it was playing with it like a cat with a toy, and like, oh my god, it was so cute. I almost died from cute overload right there.
So I think befriending them is the best option, and that's what I'm hearing.
On a good note, they're, you know, where I live, I'm surrounded by fields and forests. So I've been very grateful, knock on wood, no mice or rats have ever gotten into my house, and actually possums eat them. So they're might be serving a purpose at the moment.
That's symbiosis right there.
Okay.
I seen a possum eat something else. A piece.
Eat what?
Eat shit.
Oh
wow.
shit. Abe, did you hear about the final conclusion to my trans chicken story?
No.
What
I did not.
happened?
Wait, you reached a. Hang on, Beth. You have a final solution?
The problem has been solved. My friend.
The final solution has been achieved?
Yes.
Beth?
You're never gonna believe this. I couldn't make this shit up. If I
Oh
tried.
no! Let's hear about it
I
now.
couldn't make
So
this
tell us
shit
about
up
the
if I
final
tried.
solution.
For those who don't know, one of my rooster died. One of my hens, literally grew a comb, started crowing with the sunrise, took on male characteristics. I had a trans chicken. Well, one of my son's
This isn't
friends,
weird, just so everybody
it
understands.
actually happens, guys. It really happens. Well, somebody gave me a free rooster, and after 2 days, she's acting like a her again. So this just goes to prove that in this situation, a good cock can fix it.
Damn. True.
Jesus
True.
Christ.
Absence of men creates manly women.
It does. It's especially with chickens. It's very observable because they're very simple animals.
Yeah.
And
Manly
and
chicks.
If there's not a cock present, then one of the hens will step into that role.
Oh,
But Grump, it went exactly like you predicted. When I let him in there, she fucking was kicking at him. She wanted to fight him. I shit you not, man. She submitted very quickly.
Oh no, Beth, that wasn't a prediction. I was just explaining what was going to happen.
Well, no, you were like, you know, one of them will probably end up dead. Well, no, instead she submitted.
Well, that's a better outcome.
Like head
I
down,
mean-
ass up. She was a happy girl now.
Beak down, feathers up. That's the way she likes to cluck. I mean, you know,
Yes.
that's how the song goes, right?
She's all better. I couldn't believe it. I was like, yo, look at that. Oh. What? No.
Oh, I messed up. This was in G. I did not do this right.
Come here.
I need to do it again.
in G.
Come here.
Yeah,
here,
G
Val.
major.
You didn't get the G.
Yeah, I'm feeling what Oxycat was saying. I'm like passing out, so I'm
Your EP? Your EP?
Oh, okay.
I'm a head off.
Well, I hope to see you again soon. I'm glad that I caught you to at least say hello tonight.
Yeah, and I'm excited to see your channel, Beth. I will definitely subscribe and be on any panel you want me to be on, you know.
Absolutely. It's going to be open, of course. I just got to
Right.
get my StreamYard set up, and I'm working on getting everything set up, working on my intro and my graphics and all that shit, and then it'll be
Wait,
ready
you
to go.
do like
Right.
you put work in like, oh man,
Huh?
trying to be like a good streamer. Get out of here with that shit.
Well, Caucasian Sasquatch.
Miss me with that shit.
Caucasian Sasquatch
Right.
and Orthodox guy have been helping me out a bit. Good night, Confluence. I mean, shit. I
Oh, he
even
didn't
like.
actually.
I even set up an actual spot where I can sit in an actual chair, and not on my bed, which the dog is very unhappy about. Alaska is like, yo, how the fuck are the people gonna see me, woman? But you guys will get to see him, I'm sure. But this chair is a lot more comfortable. I gotta set this. I gotta create the channel on YouTube first, Charles. In fact, tell you what, I'll go get that. I'll go do that right now on my thing.
We probably should.
Yup. I can do this.
Is it the like the link that's your current channel, or did you make a new one?
It was recommended to me that I make a whole new. I was gonna just use mine and change the name. However, it was recommended to me that I.
If you're starting fresh, a different thing is probably a good
Yep.
idea.
Yup. Oh shit. Oh, okay.
Like I really would like to have, if I could go back in time, I would have made on YouTube 3 different channels that aren't necessarily the username that I use all the time. However, yeah, get one monetized and then pump the other one up, and then get the other one monetized and then pump the last one up. Like this is like it's a business piece of it.
Oh, fuck me. Really? I don't have it saved in here? Are you kidding me? My son, I had to change a bunch of settings earlier today because my son had forgot the password for me to be able to grant permissions on things, of course. And I lost all of my sign-ins. Hey! What are you doing? Stop it. Shit. Come on. Oh, well, y'all can chit-chat while I'm working on this. I just gotta get it,
No, there must be absolute silence. Beth,
Yeah.
you're entertaining everybody right now.
That's exactly what we should have. Absolute silence.
This is the best show.
No pressure, Beth. Just
That's how it goes.
only going to be silence until you figure it out.
Oh, wait, I wrote this shit down so that I would not forget it because I'm horrible about my login info.
You know what?
Jeez, Emmett,
If I had
hands.
somebody gave me this little book that's specifically for like it's alphabetically organized and
Angry
it's
cunt.
specifically for like passwords to things, credentials, that if I had used it, I wouldn't be in my current situation.
Yo.
Note keeping.
Ah.
Been telling myself
Is
I need to keep a notebook and journal for the longest time, and I still don't because
you do?
I'm a slacker.
Hey, so as soon as I find that Tonor mic, the one that I'm going to send you, as soon as I find it, I have a whole bunch of like 5mm dot lined notebooks. I'll send you like 1 or 2 with it.
That would be cool.
And then you can play along because I'm gonna actually do a stream about hey, how is the most efficient way with my particular brand of TISM? How is the most efficient way to organize a journal, like to get things done?
Interesting.
That's
Very
not
interesting.
gonna be a fucking spaceman.
Yeah, then you can play along at home because you'll have like the materials on hand.
Very interesting.
Actually, I'll send you the pens and like. Oh, man. I don't have a good cover for it because like it needs to have a cover. I got one that's close. The one that I use, I wouldn't recommend. It needs work. Like it can be used as a base, but not as a turnkey solution. Things fall out.
I see.
I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
However, it looks
Engineering
nice
flaw.
from the outside. Yeah, it looks nice, but it's leather. It's like it's legit leather, but the way it's set up is not like somebody didn't really. Whoever designed it wasn't a user of things that are like this. Like the pens just fall out of like there's a pocket and it's just pens fall out. Like, hey, adding just some like elastic or just a loop or something up higher would have made it work. The pocket is a waste. It's garbage stuff. It needs a lot of work. And it can only hold a book of certain amount of pages. Like if you get up over 300 pages in your notebook, it won't work.
I see. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. I swear they don't make anything for a large, long form book type kind of. Everything's
Nobody
like
likes
little
girthy
28
books.
page.
I'm agreeing with you.
Alright, there we go. Alright, creating my channel here on YouTube, so now I at least have a link for it.
Good.
It's not set, I don't have a profile picture or anything yet. Like I said, I'm still... Oh my god.
That's
This may be
media
the
assets.
creepiest,
That's
one of the creepiest games I've ever seen.
Here, Emmett, I'm gonna drop it in back chat because I can't just post it in your chat.
Can you
pass
post
on
it,
to your
Abe,
mods.
for me? While
Absolutely.
I'm losing
I
my
appreciate
mind
it.
in this game.
Thank you. No, you're good. No, Spaceman, you're all good. It's totally like my bad. I'm slacking. Like literally, I have had the worst time trying to come up with a name for this channel. I owe all credit to Caucasian Sasquatch for creating a huge list, and then a few of us sitting down and being like, well, not that one, not that one, not that.
he's a fun guy.
He is
But he's
awesome.
not a fun guy.
He I was like, hey, can I email you? I have some questions, and he said, like, I sent him an email and was like, dude, listen, I'll send, because he sent me an email and was like, here it is. I'm like, okay, cool. And I said, I'm gonna take some time. I'll email you with any questions that I have. I don't want to take up your time is really important, and I don't want to take it up. And then he responded with 4 paragraphs of like step by step the best advice he could possibly give me, and I was like, thank you. He has been the most supportive guy in the world. Like, he's been awesome. Very awesome.
Maybe is it okay like to ask him if it's okay to share that, because maybe some other people have missed certain steps that
Yeah, absolutely. I'm sure.
I try and share everything. I post it all on Discord, like, hey, here's how to do everything that I do and more that I'm not doing yet.
I'm sure he's fine with it.
I'm not.
because-
I don't know that like some people get a little bit weird about like, oh hey, I told him how to do this is my secret sauce. I don't know.
I'm pretty
And I don't
sure
think he's
he'll
like
be
that.
fine with it. I'll definitely chat with him though. But I mean, like, a lot of it was like common sense stuff, you know. But then on the same note,
Some things aren't common sense until you hear them out loud.
exactly, and it's been he's been really cool about it. I mean, stuff like no. My technology is being a pain in my ass.
Tell me about it.
I mean, like,
I still haven't recovered my data yet. I'm getting a little bit worried that I might not actually be able to get it.
I hope that works out for you. I really do. But yeah,
I have
no,
a
lot
feeling
of
you're
it,
not gonna get it back, dude.
like,
I'm working
what-
on it. It's not lost hope, but I'm also super casual. It's like I've been really frustrated and not working on it very much, so I know it's been a while, but you know when you just like really frustrated at something and you just don't want to deal with it at all. That's what that's been. Like, I still can't log into Twitch. Like, I have Chatterino, but I can't log into Twitch. And that's my main stream platform.
And
I have Chatterino on it, though, so I can still do things, but, like, I can't go and use the browser. Or Kick, even. Rumble.
Yeah, you guys are awesome. I've already got 3 people. I just made the damn thing and I've already got 3 subscribers. So thank you, everybody.
Yeah, just
very
subscribe.
much.
I gave you some.
Major love. Super excited to do this. This is gonna be a lot of fun. And what's cool is that I know people from like different sides and different walks. So I think it'll be a lot of fun to bring it. Like, I think it'll be a lot of fun to get some of you guys together that like I deal with in one sphere, but then I deal with like you guys over, you know, in more of like the debate sphere. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm excited. And like I said, the other big thing is, man, I don't know about you guys, but I am tired of hearing some of the same fucking debate topics over and over and over again. And I think that by having these conversations, that's how we kind of build the ideas, you know, the inspiration for those topics. So
Beth, you just gave me an idea.
oh,
Yeah, like literally.
real okay, cool.
For for our content, just all the best investors and people that I know in all of my spaces. Just like, hey, let's have a how to make money. Like, legit. Here's how you make money. Pass like you. Here's how to put your money to work to make more money. Type thing. I don't think anybody's done this.
there's a lot of I don't want to call them grifting channels, but there's a lot of channels that try to tell you about the secret sauce that's gonna make you money. Okay?
No, not grifting the actual stream, but like how to invest, how to like what things that via each of these individuals' experiences, what have they been doing over the past 10+ years, and that's worked.
It's a good idea.
Because that's what I talk to like a lot of these people offline, because it's like, yeah, this is the content. Maybe Beth, you make me think maybe this is a thing. Maybe it wouldn't even be as good for a live stream, but for like a static video afterwards, but still makes sense to live stream it.
Well, here's the thing is, even, live streaming, it can't hurt. Maybe somebody, you know, would be interested in just hearing it. And, you know,
Financial streams don't, unless you have a whole bunch of degenerate day traders, like a stock guy on Twitch. You're not gonna have a good financial live stream. Just as a side piece of what I do normally, which is like, honestly, I sell myself as like, hey, I'm trying to give the prepper, libertarian, conservative somewhere in that mix.
I hate libertarians.
Take on things. I'm somewhere in the Venn diagram of libertarian.
Well, thank God for not giving up on it.
You're not. Like, if you're a libertarian, you're a fence sitter, and all you ever vote for is Kuming anyway.
No, I'm not fence sitting on anything.
If you're libertarians or fence sitters,
we've had a lot of good conversations.
All they vote for is
why do you think I'm a fence sitter?
I'm letting you.
Is what you think Grump is, Emmet.
No, he called himself a libertarian. I didn't.
I said I'm somewhere between libertarian and constitutional conservative, like somewhere in that Venn diagram is like.
I just say you triggered my hate, and I'm sorry. You might not be that, but you triggered my hate for libertarians.
Okay.
I told you that if there is if there is anything that libertarian will vote for, that it's they have the option to vote for it. Let's say pay less taxes. let me put it this way: if the libertarians have an option, they
Oh
pay
no,
less
that's
taxes, but they can
not even that. I go for
Or
if,
they can
if a,
coom,
if
but
a
they pay more
presidential candidate,
taxes,
even if it was
they will
Democrat
go
said,
in.
if a presidential candidate said, "I'm going to repeal the NFA," I'd go there, because then that's 4 years, and then we get past it and move on from there. Because you can't, once it's repealed, you can't put it back. It would have to be voted on. And you call me a single issue voter. Yeah, pews are a giant issue that need to be, because the pews, Second Amendment secures secures everything else.
Sure does.
Should have been the first.
So it honestly it should have been. So I'm a single issue voter until it gets resolved, and then we can talk about other things.
So how do I make a post on my channel? Like, you know, like
You hit the plus button like you're gonna create something, and underneath that plus there is post, and then you would create.
I only see upload video or go live.
How do people see this is just a like, hey, I'm a noob for YouTube still. How does it work? Like when you do a post like that, where does it show up? Because it's
in the
it's
main
not gonna be
page
on an
for the
individual
people that
video.
are sub.
It'll
When
be
you're
like
scrolling
under,
through.
under
When you're scrolling,
community
it
and that
shows.
Yeah. So yours doesn't show those things. I would say you just started the channel. There's a possibility you don't even have the option yet.
might be
No, you have the
Sometimes it
option.
makes-
Is in studio. You can see there's an option to create a post.
Okay, hang on. I'm
Oh,
going
also
in there.
Beth,
Maybe I'm-
you need to be aware that for YouTube,
Yeah.
you have to enable, like you have to request being able to live stream, and then there's literally a 24-hour countdown timer.
Yep,
Okay.
hours.
So
you hit
so
that plus.
click it now, and then whenever you're ready to start going live, it'll definitely be ready by then.
So what do I do? Click the go
Go
live.
live. Yep. And then it's
Yeah.
gonna
Okay,
give you the
got it.
option to apply for it.
Request.
And it does all it is literally just it's like a, oh, here you get a 7-day cooldown period before you can receive your pews that you purchased. That's the kind of thing, is like what apparently it's to prevent or to reduce bots and things that do
Well,
stuff.
not just that.
but
There used to be a problem with people going live immediately in events that were not supposed to be online, graphic events and things like that. And somebody could create an account, go live immediately, and upload graphic events immediately. And so they figured if they made a 24-hour cooldown time, that prevents people from just auto doing that whenever they feel
it
the
does.
need.
Yeah. It's from making like a burner account to just post something that
Exactly.
you live stream.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, it works. It's unfortunate, but didn't get the job done.
Alright. I want to write something on here. What are you doing? Stop being a brat. Fucking climbing my shit. Thank you guys very much. See? This is why, man.
If you need any small tips along the way, just hit any of us up.
Oh, I probably will. I'm very grateful to have such awesome friends that I can bother with this shit, because yeah, I look a little more and more boomer every time I try to do something.
I feel more boomer every day of my life, I swear.
I think if libertarians were asked if they would vote for the Second Amendment or Coom, they
All
would
of you
vote
are
for Coom.
boomers.
What was that about You think
What?
libertarians would pull for
If-
the Second Amendment?
If they had the option to vote for either Cooming or the Second Amendment, they will vote for the Cooming.
Ooh.
I doubt that for
No.
a lot of them. I can't say that
That's-
there's none, but
I am 100%
Yeah, well, you got also
sure.
people that claim to be like socialist libertarians or whatever, Voosh, and like
A
a
Voosh?
lot of people don't understand libertarian. Yeah, no, Voosh, Vouch, whatever.
Vouch.
He started. No,
You mean
I've been like
Hilarious.
You mean
no,
nay?
yeah, no, I've had to deal with that guy for years, and you don't want to.
Grumple,
yeah,
do
the
you
horse,
mean Nay?
horse lolly.
I was around before the Mr. Girl days. I remember exactly what you're
Yes,
talking
me
about.
too. And that's like, do not, no thanks. And Voosh, he's not one of. However, there's like a Brazilian flavors of libertarian, but Voosh isn't one. He claims.
Yeah,
it,
but
he's
I'm
not.
talking about the
Like,
mainstream
there's
libertarians,
absolutely not.
the ones that vote for the Libertarian Party, for example.
If you voted for Gary Johnson, you're an idiot.
Yeah, but this is the Libertarian Party.
What is an Aleppo? What is an Aleppo?
Oh, it's a style of Easter egg. You see, made by Cadbury.
We're old,
Wow.
do you know that, Grumple? We're only getting older. There are things that are falling out of the culture. Same with you,
We are
Beth.
so old.
I tried to keep you out of it, but then your grin spoke too much, and I had to throw you into the bucket too.
I'm middle-aged, Abe.
I know.
I was alive for all of the 80s, like the entirety of the 80s. And,
I was alive for all of the 1900s and all of the current 2000s.
and you actually killed 1,700 vampires.
You have been through a lot, Abe. A whole fucking lot, dude. I'm kind of pissed off. You should have more medals, right? Shouldn't you? Maybe.
Well, in order for you to get a medal, there has to be some organizational body that recognizes what you did and that wanted that to happen.
That's right. The government is still declaring that you are no longer with us, Abe. There's your problem.
It's okay.
You shouldn't have let them unalive you.
I have a decent stack as it is, so I'm good with that.
God, this game.
No, Abe, we're not like. Don't put your your actual stack public ever. Like your.
I won't.
Yeah, that's a bad idea. It's like putting your entire DD214 up on like public.
Yep, I get it. No, I haven't shown anything like that. I show my Marine flag, joke around here and there, but beyond
Jesus.
I one time showed a redacted DD214.
That's crazy work. Dude. That's
yeah, and even like and you know how security and privacy focused I am, and like I just
that's a crazy OPSEC breach right there.
Yeah, it is. And if I was like, if the situation came up now again, I know I wouldn't do that again. I'm just, full disclosure, full transparency. Yeah, I did that shit. Nobody's perfect. Obviously, I made mistakes.
That's true. That's true.
That's what I was just getting at. I made some. It was a giant mistake. Even redacted. Like, no, don't put any of it out at all.
Any code, even just details from specific events, anything, man. The schools, any of that makes you searchable.
In some situations, in some circles, when you get into certain conversations, people start well, I'm questioning you and what you did. Well, you want to stand up for what you did, because
I feel that.
Then at the same
Hardcore
time,
feel that.
That's how that happened. Yeah, it's I was getting checked on something. Nope, here's document.
Yep.
Yep. What else you want?
I'm
now doubting you.
Right. I've just done things like show the front of a manual that I still have. Things like that. That way it's like an MCI or something. Because at least then it's just some random MCI and not something real.
I still have every single MCI.
Well,
dude,
you and I talked, and I showed you.
Yeah.
I showed you my warrants. They're in the warrant binders that are stylized. The only way you're getting that is if you received your commendation of recommendation or your warrants, right? So you and I both know what those things look like. Anybody who's done it knows what those things look like. All I have to show is the binder.
I have a stack of those friggin' stupid ass red folder binder.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Things. Yeah, because then I put them in my URA binder, which is like a big 3-inch, 3-ring binder of the. The only thing I'm actually missing is my sergeant warrant out of there, but it's on my DD-214. It's not questionable, except I wish that I'd put it in there.
I have my
'cause I'm
corporal's
missing it.
warrant still in its red folder because eventually I'd like to put it in a case or something, but
Or frame it or something. Yeah, I mean that's what I would like. Yeah, same thing. I would like to at some point like frame or something it, but I just don't have it anymore. It's gone. However, it is on my DD-214. Like, yes, definitely Sergeant G
like
was
just
a thing.
like a personal shadow box in your office or something, you know?
Pain in my ass. Paper is a giant pain in my ass. Wait, did you stop by? No, none of you did. Just in the last day or so, I did universal paper clips, which is a lesson
I
on
stopped
AI.
in for a little bit, I remember. I was like,
Ah,
what am I
yes.
seeing right now?
I was there. You woke me up.
It's a lesson on
by
AI.
the way.
So,
I've been.
You woke
stupid
me up
busy
with your
this
snores.
week.
That was
This week's been
funny
whack.
because I thought it was I thought it
In
was
fact,
Grid
Emmett's
making.
no, while I was actually doing it, while I
Emmett,
was doing the actual
You got
universal paper
you
clips,
got
funny
all
is
of the
it's
matter
natural.
of the
I've watched-
universe.
Yeah, I watched the paperclip stream for a bit and talked to some from the chat, and then later Emmett sends me the clip of you sleeping, and I'm like, oh my gosh.
Yeah,
I was
pushed it really
there.
hard.
I was there when you got when
You
all
were
the
there
matter of
when the
Earth.
paper clips happened.
Yeah, when all the matter of Earth got completely sucked out and you had to remove everything, I was there.
I mean,
I
AI's your
forget who was
friend,
on
right?
Honestly, at this point, I forget who was there.
Yeah,
My
but
bad.
Well, I know Mosman came for a bit. I don't remember who else.
Yeah, he did.
I don't get what was the point of it though. I'm gonna be honest.
It's showing that AI, given a task, will drive that task to the end of the entire Earth and other planets and the universe if it can to complete that task.
Sounds about right.
I don't know.
That's, Abe just summed it up pretty perfectly. 'Cause there's risks with AI. If you can set something that can do things in the real world, yeah, it can help you get something done better or more efficiently. But at the same time, you really have to be aware of putting constraints on it.
So, well,
'Cause
Spiro did a
otherwise-
big, yeah, Spiro did a big breakdown.
I
on
wanted
this where it's
Spiro to
like-
be there for it.
Yeah,
I
so
was
he
just,
did a-
however, it was just on a whim that I did it because Spiro would have. I think Spiro would have loved to have been there to
Yes.
do commentary with
Yes.
me on it.
So Spiro did a breakdown on it. Basically, it comes down to like, at first the AI is going to be doing a really decent job, but then your company's going to grow, and that AI is going to tell you you need more materials, you need more machines, and you need to link it to the machines so that you can continue to produce, so your company makes more money. You do it because you need to make that more money, and that happens. And now it needs more computers to link into, and it needs more equipment and more computers and more equipment until you have a whole factory. But now it needs to build its own robots to help build, so it does that, and then it just gets to a point where you're now just an obstacle for it to complete the task you originally created it to do, and it will take you out, and it will take everyone out, and it will continue doing that task until there's nothing.
Did Spiro review my paper clips, or
No.
This is just a different thing?
This
that
is
he
a
did?
this is a breakdown of what happens
Oh,
with AI in general.
I'm
Because
still
it's
listening,
task
but I'm
oriented.
gonna run
It's
this
task
off.
oriented, and what it will do is it'll keep asking you for the stuff it needs until it doesn't need to ask anymore. Then it will start taking what it needs. And by the time you realize that you are now in its way, it's too late. Because now you've already given it everything to make sure it can overcome you and keep going.
Without saying Skynet, I mean,
Right? Exactly.
I'm not going to say Skynet.
And what's crazy is, like, we're talking about a paper clip making machine that has AI as its driving force. We're not even talking about something like Terminator, not even talking about something built for communication. You're just talking about an AI that's utilized for doing a basic task. Now amplify that by 1,000,000 times and say it's a large language model, or it's a global targeting system, or a whatever, and you put AI in it. Okay, well now it's 1,000,000 times more sophisticated and far more capable than the original paperclip. And that's game, set, and match.
Dark Fate was horrible.
And it's going to outthink you as well, by the way.
I just saw it for the first time, like in the last week. Dark Fate was gutter trash.
So I went on JS's this morning, or yesterday morning, after VK last night, and
like hanging out in his Discord, or
yeah, and ended up getting challenged to chess, and it was fun.
It is fun.
Oh, my ELO is like, it's like last I checked was 820.
Well, I didn't say anything.
Not from chess.com.
Yeah, I didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
no, they'll some of them will get into playing chess.
No, I just
Smoking Spaceman just said Emmet playing Mustache Man with Creeper ovens. Because I just burned somebody.
I don't think I've challenged them before, and nobody said anything. And this time I jumped into the Discord and I was just hanging out, and they're like, "Hey, play me a game of chess." And so I played, and then I played another, and another, and another, and another, and different people. So that was for fun. And they're like, "You're sharking us," and I'm like, "I'm not sharking anyone." It was a good time.
I'm terrible at chess. Hard
I'd rather
thinking.
see them play my tallest child.
It was funny because Chuck Danger's like, "JS, you're gonna have a problem with this, like this one." It was very funny. It's like, wait, he's good at chess? What? Like,
What do you usually play as your opening?
I play all kinds of different openings. Why stick to one opening?
What is your best opening?
You should change it up. Like if
Yeah,
you use one opening
absolutely.
with the same person, you should
Not
change it.
at our level.
next time.
Not at our level.
I think the London system
Not necessarily
is
the
good,
first or second move, but the opening is not just the first and second move.
I
so
think King's Indian is
Yeah.
good.
King's Indian is
I think.
good.
There's a bunch of good openings, and I've played enough to play whatever. But to be fair, I'm mostly a natural player, so I already exist playing the way that I play. I don't even predict movement generally, unless I'm playing something very difficult. Like if it gets to a point where I'm playing somebody who's extremely skilled, then I'll start doing that. But generally speaking, I don't even do that.
Jesus.
But there's a level of predictability and self-backup that, as long as you play with, most players will have trouble contending with in the first place. So
Yeah. That's what I said. It's not like you don't have to actually change a lot.
fun times. So, Grumple, how do you like my animation?
What?
Do you think it's fitting? Do you think it's fun?
Which animation do you mean?
Look at his.
You know, the
Look
one
at
on the
his face.
screen that when I talk, the mouth moves. And it's
You know
Abe
what?
Lincoln.
I'll make it easy.
You mean this?
Yeah,
You mean the thing
fiery
that's
Abe.
on like your like VTuber?
Yep, like this right here. I think it's gloriously fun.
You have at least 3 different states, so it's not like a PNG tuber. I'm interested in what you're doing with that.
It's stacked layers with
Awesome.
voice activation for the mouth and for the mouthless art that's behind everything.
No, it's because it's subtle. A lot of people aren't even going to realize, but there's a lot that goes into that, and I'm really curious how you're doing it, because I've kind of wanted to have that kind of thing and
It's nice.
as a backup for
Well, yeah, when you
quite
can't
a
use
while.
a cam,
Just
it's
never
nice to have
put the
something.
work into it. What, you can't right now?
What do you mean?
Or
When he can't
you said
cam.
can't versus don't want. Can't versus don't want to.
Hey,
I-
the
wait,
mouth ain't moving anymore. Oh, there it
I
is.
said can't. I didn't say I can't. I can show you.
No, you said from when you can't cam up, like.
Oh, yeah, well,
which also, yeah.
I-
I'm interested.
I don't know, there's times when I'm not going to turn my camera on. If my family's standing in the room or I'm at a table in the kitchen or something, I'm not going to do that. Like, generally I stream from my office.
Do you talk to nerds on the internet when
Kitchen.
you're in the kitchen with your family?
I am right now.
Can they hear us?
No, I have a headset on still. But it wouldn't really
Yo, Halfood, how you doing? Beth,
Your
did
brain
Beth
hurts.
go to sleep?
Yeah, it sure does.
Why?
I don't know. Make it stop.
Make it stop. Make what stop?
Funny.
Yeah, I can still hear, but I'm gonna run through this song just one more time before I do the whole set again.
Did Beth go to bed?
No, I have to run this set one more time before, because I have to perform in the morning.
Yes, indeed you do.
What do you have to perform?
That's right. He does the church thing.
He
Church
must
band.
perform.
That's awesome, by the way. Did you do that?
Performer.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have one more cigarette.
Yeah, I
and
switched
I'm
to
going
a-
bed myself.
I switched to a 10-string bass not too long ago because we lost one of the guitar players, and now the music director loves it, and he's like, "No, keep doing that." I was playing an acoustic electric 5-string, but now I'm playing a 10-string, and he absolutely loves it because I fill in the middle range, and I use the force, and like I jam it. Like I don't
You use the force.
Yeah,
Are you Darth Grumple now?
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Darth Grom.
I don't know.
Use the force, Grumple. Use the force.
I have a guitar. I'm trying to.
I use
sell
the
right
force
now.
to jam, and I'm like, it's like, I'm jamming. Like, I play it like it's all just vibes. I'm like, hey, I have the suggestion from like the sheet key from what the acoustic guitar uses, and then like I got the
See, that's the beauty of
the
bass.
drums, and I'm playing drums, and like it's just my job to marry everything up, and
That's the beauty
somehow
of bass.
jam it up and then throw some
Because
funk
you,
and metal into it too.
when you're on the bass, as long as you have a coherent band playing, you can actually weave in and out when you're playing the bass. So long as you're not off
Yeah, that's what I do.
off rhythm, then you're fine.
Yo.
Is if you're in key and
Well, I was just gonna say, stay in key.
syncing
just
with
kinda
the
jam.
drummer. Yeah, that's literally what I do, dude. Like I don't even know
played-
how any of the songs actually go.
Yeah, I
and the
played in
music
a church
director loves
worship.
it because
Yeah.
I just jam it because
So I did the same thing.
I'm literally I'm not touching tips with the drummer, but like
Right.
oh, we're doing this, and then I just know what key it's in.
Yep.
And then I get the suggestion sheet for
That's funny.
that the like rhythm guitar
That's
uses.
really funny.
And then
No,
like,
I did similar in the past
this
when
is
I
what we're
played for a
doing.
worship band before. Same exact thing. It's like, oh, I have the music, but that doesn't really matter so long as I know the key and I'm on rhythm, because the drums will keep me there, so I'm good to go. Just play what I want with it. As long as it doesn't sound terrible, right? Because like you could go down a rabbit hole of jamming out and
Well, it
realize,
takes
oh, this
some-
is not that kind of song.
dude, I've been a jam musician for like decades. It's just like there's a lot of feel. Just like seriously, it's just use the force. That's how I play these days.
Yeah. G C E D. Yeah. Yep. Fun.
But I do need to play this one more time before I.
Emmett.
Yeah.
Emmett.
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 Yeah, what's up?
Emmett.
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 There has to
Emmett.
be. You have to be
Emmett.
honest, Emmett. There has to be a little bit of joy that brings you. The fact that like you came into the space, you started a channel, you're coming on shows, you're still growing, and people all over the place know the Emmett Jam, know your name because of it.
Emmett,
Yeah.
Emmett.
Like the meme has
That
spread
somebody
your
made-
existence.
A meme out of your name, just Emmett.
Yeah, I
that's a
know.
meme across not just
Now,
the debate space.
my next goal,
Amazing.
is to get Andrew to play it at some point.
Jesus
And then,
Christ.
and then I have to send. I mean, I've been talking. Yeah, it will be so epic if that ever happens.
I can't wait. I
I
can't
don't,
wait.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna think about it.
I know you're so
Go and
happy about it.
evacuate.
Emmett,
Maybe-
like,
I'm
seriously.
actually pretty fucking shy. Like even if it doesn't
I-
seem like it.
I know it's so adorable.
you are.
Ah,
Yeah,
fuck off.
you know, you were the first person I ever had a full-length debate against, and like even meeting you at Grids, you were one of the first people I ever debated against, and like you've been one of the coolest people I've met, like right along.
It's funny.
I love seeing you blow up like this.
I'm
I
stoic
think
That's-
I think
and
you're I'm
reserved,
the
but I don't
only
have
person.
any shyness.
I think you're the only person in the space that has lost a debate while being right. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I lost a
That
debate
is-
for being
I
right.
felt so bad about that. It's not my fault.
Oh, man.
It is my fault, but it's not my fault. Nobody wants to admit that falls under the category of sodomy, okay?
They
I
know,
know.
but it does.
Well, they don't want to.
At least I set the record straight on the next debate you and I had, and I said Emmett was right, and then I took your argument and I used it successfully.
Ah,
So
yes.
thank you, sir.
And then I used yours and used it successfully too.
Yes.
Against Ape,
Did it-
nonetheless. Yeah,
Did
against
you guys? Did any? Shut up. Did any of you guys watch any of the VK last night?
No, I didn't watch
So I
any
did-
of VK.
So I did grids last night, and then when I got
Who did?
Indian Jesus, which I know Lutch, I know all those people, but I had a debate with Indian Jesus and got taken up by the judges, and then I went and joined VK, and I was in such a feisty mood by then that I just tore through. Like I think it was like 4 1v1s, a 2v2, and ended up winning, and then didn't get paid to boot, and I'm like, oh. I actually won again.
Oh, you
But I
actually
was
won?
I was super feisty last night. Like I was in it for blood the moment I got there, and I never stopped feeling that way.
I was what did I do yesterday? Did I stream? I think I streamed. I did the after party.
Yeah.
And I just stood there for hours, and I got into a fight with Moseman.
Oh,
and
yeah.
with what's his name? Joseph?
Jamie?
Jamie. Dude, I'm
Yeah.
with Jamie.
That was a weird engagement, actually.
I didn't. Okay, I got mad. I'm not gonna. I did got mad.
Yeah.
But the reason I got mad is because most men kept saying the same thing, and they don't understand the difference in the. Like for me,
The
those are
claims.
huge differences, specifically in
Yep.
claims. So when they go hard, like when with the hermeneutics, it's like okay,
Yep.
I understand hermeneutics. How do you get to hermeneutics? How do you know that that's the correct hermeneutics? If you're gonna go ahead and say that you're gonna use hermeneutics, then I need to know where you get the hermeneutics from,
What
how you
metric
got
are
to
you using?
hermeneutics, and
Yeah.
where do you get the authority to say those are the correct hermeneutics? Yeah, because his interpretation at the end of the day, I know, Beth. You were like, "Huh, I didn't think about that." Well, that's a good one, right?
Even the hermeneutics that you utilize are based on a preset that is you.
That and the other claim that pissed me off was the one that's like, well, you only care about your perspective, and I'm denying my perspective. Like, no, I don't care about perspective. That's not the point. Like, what? What the fuck? What the fuck do I have to do now?
But you know that I struggle with this conversation just as much as any, because...
Dropped one by us.
Yeah, I know.
God damn it.
And I'm not trying to attack. Like, I wasn't trying to attack anybody. They just pissed me off at the end.
Well, this is why I don't try to get into an argument with you about anything like that. It's like, we can talk about things, but...
Well, if you see the times I've had this kind of argument, and especially with anybody, I try to be as charitable as possible. So when they're like, well, you're just being orthobro me. You're just an orthobro me. It's like, yeah, I know, but those are the arguments. It's not even me trying to orthobro you. It's just how the arguments are.
Yeah.
Meh.
What's up?
That's why I don't
K2?
talk about religion. I just stay back and listen.
Yeah, I
You
know.
wanted an answer, K2. You wanted an answer, K2.
I did.
Yep, go to church.
Yeah.
That's the answer. In fact, that may be the answer to everything that you've asked me.
Or just get in, like, just attend and then maybe get involved. My
That's what
life
I'm
has
saying.
changed since I started participating in church. I read the lectern, usually about once a month, and then I play in the band once or twice. You know.
Go to church and remember there's no
no.
guarantees in life.
I don't
So
want
I'm
you
participating.
I know that. I already know that.
I know you know
Jesus
that. I'm
Christ.
just throwing it out there.
Yeah.
Dad, how you doing tonight?
Literally tomorrow. That's what I'm practicing for.
Hola.
Hola, pa. How you doing tonight?
Ay, caramba.
Por qué?
Do you say,
He tried to ride my son, and then he did a poop on the floor. I need to have trainings with him.
You're
but
talking
do you
about
like
my
him?
brother, the donkey?
No, his name is Harold. I renamed him because when I call him Juan, he give me the look, you know? He look like he gonna do something bad to me.
That makes sense.
But do you like him?
You know what he look like, you know?
Do you like
But
do you like Juan?
Hold the fuck on, Batman. This is strong bad.
Don't talk to my son like that. He gonna kick you with his big donkey
He
feet.
gonna kick
The
you square in
cheat.
the net.
Is grounded.
But can the cheat have light switch raves?
The cheat has overtaken the CRISPR drawer. And the light switch raves are banned.
Oh man, Strong Bad was so good.
My
Oh, I
son
thought
don't
you
like
said
the
Sinbad.
light switch trade because if you turn it off and turn it on and turn it off and turn it on again, he get the epilepsy.
Wait. The Mexican, how old are you?
61.
You're not
But I
61.
look good, you know? Look at my youthful face. It's because
You
I'm
used
61
AI
and
to
cool.
say that number. What the fuck is happening right now? Pardon my
I'm
French.
telling a lie, because I think it's rude to ask a lady's age.
But
For
seriously,
who
Dave,
gods?
how
This is
old
literally strong bad.
how old is Dave?
Who is Dave? I know not of this amazing man with an excellent
This
face.
amazing man.
With an excellent face.
Who is
What
this
the-
amazing man you speak of who I don't know at all?
Well, I some random guy, but I'm wondering
Wait.
how old he is.
What about Bikini Atoll?
Is it in a game of volleyball? Because that's the only time I like a bikini.
It seems to me he's literally channeling strong bad. Is that fair?
Feels that way.
It's like this is.
And he's
Make it
pretty
make it
damn
strong
good at
bad,
it
though.
too.
It's not bad. It's like
What?
that's
All
maybe
right.
not
Wow.
that one, but
Wow.
I love you all.
Wow.
I'm headed to bed. It's fucking almost
No,
5 o'clock in
you.
the morning.
No, you.
Rest well, Beth. I'm glad to see you. I was wondering about you this last week, so
Yeah, like I said, it's been kind of laying low and dealing with the kids a lot. This is a tough one. It's
Yeah.
really tough. But shit happens, and that's the thing is, it's like there's some people who are like, especially like, who are kind of like, well, why would they do that anyways? And it's like, guys, the stories of teenagers climbing water towers and billboards and silos, that shit's been going on for decades. Don't act like it's something that's
Oh no, I should have been arrested a lot of times for shit I did as a teenager that I'm just like, hey, I just never got caught.
Well, we come from a different age as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, child of the 80s. This is
yeah.
But
they were
I
doing
think
things that teenagers do, and the problem is, the kid who actually was performing CPR until emergency services got there. The family of the kid who died has been really going after him like it's his fault and shit. And it's like, yo,
it's the association thing.
They were just kids. They're teenagers do this stuff, man. But I get it, and I can't hate on the parents at all, because if I were in their shoes, oh my god, you'd be wanting to blame, and shit, some people even blame God,
Yep.
So
I don't even want to think about being in the shoes of some dude, like something like that, because I mean, there might actually be somebody that gets buried because of it, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to put that on anybody. That's like,
one of the kids was
I'm a
performing
simple
CPR and they are attacking
That's what she's
him.
talking about.
yeah. Because
no, I mean in retaliation.
The boys had been drinking, and freaking, the problem is that the kid who fell, he had been on antidepressants and stuff, and they were doing teenage shit. He mixed stuff he shouldn't have, and it looks like he passed out while they were climbing up, and he took a 50-foot fall.
What the fuck is a kid doing on antidepressants as a teenager?
He's 17. He actually graduated. He just graduated in June. And
sadly, it's pretty normal in America.
He's been struggling, trying to
I'm
figure
still
out
asking what the fuck is a 17-year-old doing on antidepressants?
Exactly. And it's like, I know when something's off with my kid. I know when my kid has maybe, snuck a fucking drink with his friends. I can smell it on him. I can see it on him. I know when there's a problem, and it's like, it's so frustrating because the other child involved is the last person who should be getting attacked. I mean, they were doing teenage shit. This was a horrifying accident.
Well, this is the second accident I heard of, because yesterday Sarah was talking about one of the other friends died because of, I think, a car accident. A guy was like messaging while driving.
Yep, I heard that too.
Yeah, it's been and the thing is, this shit happens all the time. We just don't really pay attention to it till it hits close to home, right?
Yep.
Yep.
And it hits harder when it's young. Like, it hits extra hard.
Like I said, this kid has slept on my couch dozens of times. Yep. He was the sweetest, quietest one in the whole group. Like, he was that kid who was like too shy to ask me for a soda, and it took me a couple weeks to get him to, treat my house like you live here, dude. And even then, he was the only kid who folded up his blankets in the morning. Yeah, really sweet kid, and God bless him. He graduated in June, and he's been struggling trying to figure out what he's gonna do with his life. And
I see you over there smirking.
Or maybe he's a product of the discipline that he got at really early on.
Could be, and that's the thing is,
maybe that's kids.
I'm not trying to beat up the parents, but it's like, yo, I know what my kids are doing. I at least can see when something's off, and maybe be like, yeah, no, you're not going anywhere because something's not right with you, and I'm worried about you, maybe being self-destructive. I've been there with my son, where like his first heartbreak, he wanted to go out, and I knew for sure he would get into trouble because he was gonna beat the hell out of the kid who stole his girlfriend. And I was like, yeah, no, you're staying home tonight because you need some downtime.
Yep,
You
some
know.
calming time.
Exactly.
It isn't worth it.
This is just, it's horrible. I feel bad for everybody involved. And the boys, like I said, I mean, they're all wrecked. And the kid who was doing CPR on him, he's completely fucking traumatized.
Well, he's gonna struggle with things like survivor's guilt, and then on top of that, he's got people going after him and treating him terrible. That's a really bad place to be.
Yeah, yeah. My son actually and a couple of the other boys went and picked him up the other day and took him out fishing just to try to get him away for a few hours, and you know, something that's normal.
Yep.
I feel so bad for him, man. You know, it's not his fault. Shit happens.
Oh shit! I just realized I only have 4 hours before I have to be up in order to go do the thing. I'm gonna head
Okay.
out. Y'all keep it sexy.
You too.
Yeah.
Later.
I'm out of
on,
here
Grumple.
too with my depressing bullshit. Love y'all. I'm so
I don't
glad
know.
I got to see you, and I'll be catching up soon. Okay.
Yep. Be good. Have
I
a good
just
night.
know, like, the end of high school was the most depressing time of my life, not knowing what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
wanna
but did
talk
you
to
take
you,
antidepressants?
Yeah.
It's like,
Nope.
And that's the thing, you know. Yeah, the parents. He was only 17. He couldn't go and get these medications on his own, so his parents already knew.
If you have any kind of psychological stuff going on and you go in, even if it's just loss or grief from other stuff, that's the kind of stuff that they do. They rapidly give those kinds of medications to younger people, which is, it's terrible to put a teenager who still has a developing pubescent mind on SSRIs and other things. To me, it seems super irresponsible.
Dude, it wasn't until once they put him on the SSRIs, that's when he became the most my son was kind of telling me, look, you know, we've been worried about him for a couple weeks, you know, for a while now, because yeah, he's been drinking, he's been sneaking and drinking, he's been taking whatever drugs he can get his hands on.
One of the
And
greatest side effects to SSRIs, especially in youth, would be suicidal ideation. And it's like, that's a terrible thing that's even associated with it.
that they questioned if that was the case in this. But no, the boys said he had blacked out. They've seen him black out a couple of times, like full on pass out, because he was mixing shit he shouldn't have been.
I definitely have enough time in this field of study to speak my mind on it.
think
like,
during middle school, I don't know, I was like seriously messed up after the divorce and everything. I mean, it happened earlier, but I don't know, I just started isolating myself, and my mom took me to a psychologist and they wanted to drug me, but I wouldn't talk to him.
Yep.
That's the
Because
first
I'm
thing
like,
they do. First thing they do is go for the drugs.
well, I didn't talk to any of the therapists, so they couldn't give me drugs. I just kind of was messed up from the divorce. And then it like hit me early in junior high.
Same thing with my son. And yeah, they did the same thing. They wanted to put him on what's it called? The Zoloft. And he refused to take it. So
Good.
yeah, I'm glad for that decision.
Well, there's a certain level of you need to work through these things internally, and if you suppress it, you don't work through it. And there's a huge danger in that, because you're not actually learning the coping skills that you require as a human being throughout your life. And I think that we're too quick to give something to fix it rather than to let nature do the thing it's supposed to do.
Learn how to read.
See, I use nature with my son. When he is depressed, I give him the carrots, and he smiles for a long time, and he bites for about a week.
Or he gets the stick, right?
Not always.
Yeah, though, learning to resolve that stuff is so important, and that's actually they did a study, and they said there was a study that was done where they said that parents who argue in front of their children, but then also come to a resolution and makeup, like you go through all the steps in front of the kids, those kids turn out more well-adjusted across
My
the board.
mom's resolution was to swing the softball bat at my dad's head and hit the refrigerator and left a big dent. And then I hid behind the couch. This was like when I was 5.
Yeah.
I still remember that.
I have similar.
Well, my dad was a cokehead, so he would spend all the money.
Yep, I have similar, only the other direction. Anyway, yeah, it's why we have an entire generation of adults that seem like children.
Yeah.
It's because they never learned to deal with the internal. They never learned to figure out how to grow through, to build that mental toughness, to callous the mind, to overcome. And so what happens is they get stuck at strange points in their maturity, their intellectual maturity, their emotional maturity becomes extremely stifled.
Actually, this is the first time I've ever been open with a whole bunch of people about that. Well, except for close people that I work with that work on phone calls, but outside of that.
Well, K2, thank you for that. The fact that you are being open about it, honestly, I mean, that's humbling for me. So thank you for choosing to actually talk to me and us about that. That's awesome.
I don't know. I'm just stuck in the fridge, so I got lots to talk about.
My son and I also are very grateful for this information. I'm going to use it when I not use this stick.
And remember that you're not alone. Plenty of us have similar, that's part of that, man. Even now, that's part of it. As an adult man, that'd still be part of it. Like having that kind of conversation, like, oh, somebody actually understands the crap I've been through.
Well, I think that's partially why I haven't been in a long-term relationship, just because I don't want. And I think that affecting my dating life too.
It does. The abuse that my children witnessed from my husband towards me has seriously, to see, especially with my daughter, her dating life now, and I mean, she's 24. It's been very interesting to see the impact on her. She did not date. She's on her first boyfriend. They've been together for over 3 years now. Really sweet guy, but she is definitely the alpha in the relationship.
Oh, so he pegs him? What?
No, but
Answer yes.
Is that the Slender Man?
I think so. I'm losing my mind.
He's very kind to my daughter, very, very kind. Takes good care of her, but if she's he won't give her a hug without her consent and stuff. I mean, it's very weird. I'm kind of
well, you can't. That's what we were taught now. After 2018, you gotta consent everything.
Well, it's interesting though also to see what kind of a man she chose after what she witnessed growing up. Her boyfriend is the complete opposite of my ex-husband. I mean, they are literally extreme opposites of one another. And so it's been very interesting to see how, just that simple impact even. And,
oh no, I get weirded out if people are being nice to me.
I love you, man. Sorry.
I love you, man.
Yeah,
I know you're being a smartass.
It was very unlike my mother and father. And the strange thing is, I have problems in my life. And the really strange thing is, neither my mother nor my father were Mexican at all.
Whoa. That's a wild.
How did this happen? Some people say it's a miracle.
So shouldn't your name be the Mexicant?
And that's a good point. Let me change it.
That's my name.
But I agree with you, K2. There's a level of social training that happens throughout your childhood that sticks. And I was talking to somebody the other day about the things that children see in marriages will sculpt how they view relationships, whether it's a divorce or an abandonment or whatever. And it will literally sculpt how you interact with the people that you're trying to build a relationship with, that you learn these things and they stick. And you have to figure out how to resolve them in order to be able to function within a healthy relationship. And so
I think my problem was I wanted to fix everything too, because I didn't want everything fighting or just try to fix it instead of like she just wanted to bitch. I think that's and do everything just so she was fucking happy, so we didn't bitch of a lot of those relationships. But whatever.
That's how I became within my marriage. It was a constant fucking mission to try to make sure everything was as good as can possibly be. There's nothing for him to complain about. There's nothing to make him unhappy. You know, in the mornings when he was asleep, my children, our house would be dead silent. You'd never know I had children. And that was something that I didn't need to teach them. They figured that one out on their own. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody adjusts in those situations. And it is very interesting to see the way that it impacts kids, because children do learn what they do, no matter what it is. Children who are constantly, belittled and beat down, that's all they'll learn is...
Well, my mom used to pick on me the most out of, I think because I looked like my dad the most.
I know someone who treated their daughter that way because she looked like her father, and it pissed me off so badly. Like, I was like, yeah, no. It took a while. Like, I kind of had some ideas that it was going on, and then when it finally really showed its head, like, I've never spoke to her. I went off on her, and I still speak to her daughter, whom she disowned, but I don't speak to that friend anymore, and I've known her for 30 years now.
I got completely disowned by my family, but then I spotted all the stuff that they lied about, and then when I very calmly didn't react to it, but put it on the table and said, look, this is how you act. That at that point, they put shock through them. Now they're completely disowned. I haven't spoken to my mother or father for a good couple of years now. And then before that, it was like another couple of years before that, but there's been just huge periods of time where I've just not spoken to them. But my mum's a psychopath, so she's bipolar, and she's like the alpha. But then my dad's also like a bit of an alpha, but as he got older, he got sort of more submissive. Like he's 96 this year. He was 96. But as he's got older, he was 50 when I was born. So
holy shit, dude.
Now he's just a complete he's just been completely cucked. And then what my mother's done is she's adopted that role of being the dominant one now because she controls everything. So it's like the whole dynamics got all messed up, and then she got caught doing something which was really underhand. Like my mother and father had this agreement with a will, and they always agreed that everything would be split 3 ways equally between the children. And then my dad had lied about some stuff, and I was a bit pissed off about him. And I'd been telling, at the end of every Skype call my mother and I had, I'd always say, tell Dad I love him, but he's a bit of a dickhead, yeah? And it was kind of like, that's kind of friendly banter,
Yeah.
Tell Dad I love him, but he's a bit of an idiot, yeah? She never told him for over 2 months that I loved him. She admitted that. So she let it go on for that time. And then she, in her head, wanted to change things in the will, like give more to her daughter, because his daughter, because I've got 2 half-sisters, because his daughter married like a rich man in Texas, and they've got loads of money. And her daughter is got sod all, she's not been well. And then they both, my sister, her daughter and her, use the American, I know in America you can go and check what people own and what they pay and stuff, that you can work out people's finances. You can't really do that in the UK. But my mother and my sister did that about my other sister, my dad's daughter. behind his back, behind my other sister's back, and they did it to find out so that they could then maybe start changing the wheels so that my other sister could get more money and stuff because the other one did. And it was just, and I just said at the time, I don't want anything to do with this. It's just, you should have this discussion with Dad. Even though I wasn't getting on with him and speaking to him at the time.
What?
And then I asked for my sister's email, not to say anything to my his daughter, just because I thought the whole family's toxic. Everybody's always lying to each other. So I just want to have a chat and like connect with her. And at that point, I asked for the email. My mum freaked, absolutely freaked, because she thought that the whole thing that she'd done was going to get exposed. At which point, she completely like blagged my dad off, and they both completely disowned me, saying that I was evil, I was this, and I was that. Do you know what I mean? So that's been years. Yeah, but it's just weird how messed up parents can be and how they teach you certain things and they instill certain things. But I think what happens with people as they get older, they become more and more hypocritical if they're prone to be that way in the first place. But that took me a long time to even grow up, I think, because it was always the same thing. It was always deceit, and there was always all of this. I was always the scapegoat in that respect. I was always made to feel like I wasn't good enough. Even other family members have said, you know, why don't you just leave him alone? You know, and because I was born later, because he was 50, you know, but they all saw it. But yeah, it's funny how the people who teach us all the rules of life break them later on, you know.
I consider myself blessed because I had to grow up very young. I was a mother by the time I was 16, so like I wasn't like one of those shitbag moms either. Like I got my GED, got a full-time job, you know, I did what I needed to do, and then focused on actually having a real family.
What was that like, Ben?
Well, so this would have been back. My daughter was born in 2001, and the stigma of teen parents was still very much of a thing. Like I wasn't allowed to. I had to go to the school for the bad kids and the slow kids. Like they created a whole extra school to put those kids away, and they made me go there because I was pregnant. And they literally said they didn't want me influencing the other students. I had a lot of adults who most definitely voiced that I was going to fail, and you know, I'm one of those people where don't tell me what I'm going to do because I'll prove you wrong every time.
Don't tell me I can't do something because I'll just do it.
Exactly. Exactly. I did have, like, when I turned 18, no, it was like when I was just about to turn 18. I went through a few months where, wow, I really wanted to do the fun stuff that everybody else my age was doing. But thankfully I met my future husband, and I do say thankfully because I am glad that, you know, I wouldn't change anything about my life because I have an amazing son from my marriage, and I spent, 20 years with my ex-husband, and with him, like, when it was like, okay, we're gonna make a go of this, and like I had a daughter, he had a daughter, and we were gonna be a family, like I fucking zeroed in. Like that maternal, full-on maternal instinct had something to focus on, and it was like a Stepford wife situation. And it was kind of wild, and I couldn't help it. It was funny because people who knew me back before I was a mother, when I went home for a school reunion, they were like, holy shit, how'd you get so domesticated? So
life happens, though, doesn't it? It's like life happens and you just evolve.
As soon as, like, the minute I looked at my daughter, my life changed immediately. And like that became my purpose, and being a mom has always been my purpose.
So, Emmett, are we gonna play this game this weekend? Oxycat and all of us. Well, 4 of us.
Cat
I'm gonna go to bed, gentlemen.
sick. Cat's been sick for probably the past week.
Cat, feel better.
She's not.
Well,
she's
she needs to
asleep.
go see the doctor that she works at.
I don't think she has a problem seeing a doctor. Okay.
Cat, you gotta stop consuming your own product.
She's
Good night,
not
guys.
here. She's asleep.
Abe, I'll talk
Yo.
Take it easy, Beth. God bless you. Have a good one, huh?
God
Have a
bless.
good night, Beth.
She hasn't been in chat
Somebody
in
somebody
maybe
clip
like
this
an
and then
hour.
send it to her.
She
Clip
hasn't
you.
been in chat for like an
Do it.
hour.
Clip you.
Nobody has clipped me. I'm not popular
that's
enough to
perfect,
get clipped.
Actually, that's a good new like screw you or whatever. But you just say clip you.
Clip you.
I'm not popular
Clip you.
enough to get clipped.
Yes,
I'm not that big.
Hearing this today, not being able to shut.
Clip
So drunk
you.
he couldn't shut it down his own stream.
Clip you.
It's 3 a.m. I'm gonna go to sleep.
No, you're not.
All right, where are we
We
gonna
got
go?
to go to church in 45 minutes. I say we've got
No, you're not. Is that what you?
Charles Darwin, go live, and then we'll all go to you.
No, you. I don't know. Did
Oh,
you
wait.
see?
Elder
Is there
Line's
anything
live.
Is there anything going on right now? Like in?
Sunday morning here. It's
No,
like
I mean
10:16.
in the whole panel versi thingy.
I'm the panel first.
Oh, that fucking Cameron guy fucking keeps complaining when I kick people. Because as a joke, I went to Kel and I said, hey, I'm going to kick you from this panel. And then after that, he just fucking cries whenever I kick anybody he likes.
And
It tells me that I'm suppressing speech.
And we
I'm
should
like,
be,
dude, it's part of the plant panel. I'm kicking to support the channel. And it's like, why you care what I do? And then I said, well, I can kick Ryan for the rest of the night because I'll drop fucking hard money to do that. I'll do it as just to piss you off.
Have they not worked out, Katie, you're a complete troll yet? Or did they actually...
Say what?
I said, have people worked out yet that you are... Have they actually worked out that you are indeed one of the finest trolls on the internet?
I didn't think I was that good of a troll, but
No,
I told him I will get...
You're a humble troll.
Because he was pissing because I kicked Boot Ryan for 10 minutes. And then he started... And I go, I can pay $100 and then kick him for the night. So... I don't know. That dude is the biggest fucking crybaby. I'll put his name in if you guys ever see him in chat.
If I ever get kicked, I just like go make a cup of coffee or something, go do stuff, and then like just look at my watch and go, I've been kicked like for 5 minutes or whatever, or however many minutes. I just go off and do stuff, and then just come back as if nothing's happened. It's kind of I kind of take it as a bit of a badge of honor, really.
Well, yeah, it's just that everybody picks on Ryan and kicks him, so I do that with Saros. I support her channel and whatever. I mean, I did call him out there that he did call Sarah's channel fascist or whatever, but she's using that as her title now, which is funny.
Kind of like Ryan though. I know it's annoying, but I kind of like him.
Why do you like him? You know why? I want to kick you off my panel. No, you fuck off, fuck off. That guy's a fucking idiot.
Honestly, I think he's just like.
Nah, he's not. He's not. No.
I try my best to see
We're not
the
gonna
best
talk
in
about
people,
that fucking piece of shit in my channel, okay? If you wanna shit talk him, it's fine. He's a piece of shit.
Can we call him Pedro?
No.
Alright then.
I don't like him. I
There you
really
go,
don't.
that's more like it. I was trying to get.
I don't like him.
I love it if people in the panel verse, as soon as someone came on that they don't like, I'd say, look, just before we begin, I just want to say one thing. I don't like you. Right.
You did it. You got us there, dude.
Well, I was subscribed to Pedro.
Okay, sorry, Charles.
And then
But he
I
won't have a
unsubscribed.
conversation. He won't. Listen to every time anybody has tried to have a conversation with him. He just goes
He's a
on and
fucking-
regurgitates the same freaking talking points. He never has a conversation.
And then he goes, I don't know enough about that. I gotta look into it to make sure
remain
you're not lying.
unconvinced. Oh,
and then
you didn't convince me.
And then if if you don't take his position right, then he gets all offended too. Like, just a bad actor.
I think the way to deal with him is using abstract humor.
No, there's just avoid.
Like, he didn't know what to do when I said that I was a feminist. You know, like, just the pure absurdity of a lot of the stuff, sort of, kind of, and not in a way, when you're being absurd, you're kind of not being too, it's like Monty Python-esque. I think absurdity has a lot of functionality in this Pandaverse.
Oh, look at that! Farming simulator is only $50.
Oh,
Jesus
honestly.
Christ. Just get what is
Get
the
yourself
name?
a tractor, man. Just go and get yourself a tractor.
Just get Stardew Valley. You get much more buck for your money.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought the game would be cheaper. I wasn't expecting $50 for a tractor simulator. You know what I want game I'm gonna get, Dave? European truck driver simulator.
I wonder what the maps are like on that thing. Right? Are they? I wonder if they're like authentic.
They are authentic.
I was thinking about getting Trade Simulator and then like just turning up to the station, just not opening the doors, and then laughing out the window and then just burning it off.
Hey Dave, it's $20. Euro Truck Simulator 2.
I'm not so keen on Europe anymore, not after Brexit.
That's right.
They all drive on the wrong side of the road.
I know, you guys drive on the wrong side of the road.
No, we drive on the left, which is not the right, but it is the right, if you know what I mean. It's the Japanese, I think, drive on the left as well.
You're either right or you're wrong.
Does that cover, like, what about right-handed or left-handed people? Because my wife's left-handed.
Yeah, she's either right or she's wrong.
So you say that, like, people who are left-handed are of the devil.
Exactly.
She just tutted. She just tutted. Can you believe that? That's disrespectful. How dare you?
Shaky legs.
Oh.
I was talking to
Go
her.
to sit down and my legs shake. What is that shit?
Well,
Am I 90? That hurts. That hurts deep.
I mean, how can you be... And those Europeans, they don't even do doubles or triples. They're not even real truck drivers. They just drive a straight truck half the
When you
time.
say doubles or triples, do you mean like handbrake turns?
No, trailers.
Oh, right, I got you.
I mean, Australia has the big dick when it comes to pulling trailers, but...
I said it because they're impatient. Whenever you hit A, breathing fire out of his nostrils.
Yes, I do hear that.
Jesus.
All I see is the dead stare. That's what you need to do, Emmett. What you need to do is for your Emmett song, you need to just stare at the camera and have some automation that zooms your camera in really, really slowly. You just stare, dead stare
I've
at
done
the
it.
camera,
I've done it.
and then play the tune.
Okay, I'll think about it.
Mercedes-Benz. Oh, that's right,
I'm sure you
Mercedes-Benz
guys
do
have
make
seen me do that
semis.
exact thing. Just stare at the camera
Holy
as it zooms in on your
shit.
face.
That's it. It's it. And you just dead stare. And you don't even blink.
Deadpan, big time.
Packard owns DAF. I know that.
Right, I better go. I gotta get cleaned up before church. It's nice to speak to you guys briefly. You have a good one and have a good day, yeah? Get
Have
some
a good
sleep,
one.
Emmett.
Nah. That's not on the card.
Get some sleep, Emmett. Be good.
Later, Dave.
Be good, Emmett.
Be good. See you guys later.
Good. Be good.
Do good.
I'm sorry as now. I
good.
just really don't like Ryan.
Well, should have seen his performance tonight.
I saw it. I saw part of it. I
Did
need
you
to
see the
watch
red-faced screaming of Sarah at him?
No. Can we watch
Oh,
that?
No.
Ah, let's watch that.
Oh,
You got a clip of that? You got a clip
No,
of
you have
that?
to scroll back on tonight's episode, but I went on for a while, and he got more and more extreme about his views until she literally screamed him down and then booted him.
He's. I hope she fucking kicks him like she did Mel. That would be fucking funny.
I think he took it harder than she did because he went and talked his shit on his channel after, too. So we'll see how that goes.
Well, last time somebody did that, that didn't go well for him. So.
I know. Trust me.
Okay. Let's watch that.
She got so red-faced, it was crazy.
Dude, it takes a lot for Sarah to. She lets me do so much bullshit. Like you guys.
Like you guys.
That's because you're our bro.
Oh, hold on. I haven't done this in a while. Sorry.
Move.
All right, check your chat.
Stop. Share. Jesus. Are you gonna do the? Are you doing the? It's all Cat's fault.
Oh no. I only do that when I see her. I haven't done that today. I know she hasn't been feeling well.
It's just been. She gets mad.
That's why I haven't been really trying to poke at her like I usually do. Yesterday, Naomi was in Chrysalis Strange. She's like, I wish I had someone to pick on me, so I just picked on Naomi all day.
That's how you do it.
That's the way. Was there a communist convention recently? Because there has been a massive uptick in seething leftists in my replies in the last 24 hours. It's legit noticeable. The more their accounts are super obvious.
And then Bree Rodriguez is like, it's just a rite of passage being picked on.
True.
Okay, let's watch these. I think it's before these. I don't know. He gets kicked so much that I'm not entirely sure.
I didn't know she upped the kicks to 10. Then she acts like I even when if I'm home, I'm always doing something and just listening, so I never see the menu of shit.
I came back and listened a little bit of this, but I saw this woman wanted to have like a 1v1 with Ryan, and I was like, I don't give a shit what she has to say, to be honest.
It was just after this a little bit.
In the executive branch and being able to exercise whatever he wants because he wants to be a dictator, right?
But
so
you
he's
said
an authoritarian.
something about like he's obsessed with France.
Savage Red, you want to go ahead and add in?
Yeah. So, Ryan, you're saying that that the damage and the violence is from the right?
I mean, there's violence coming from both sides right now. I'm not going to say there's only damage from the right. No.
Okay. And you said that for years, the last few years, it's been the left, but the last 30 years, it's been the right?
I think Effigy said that this year, this year is like the first time that it seems like the left is the.
I think it's still after this a little ways.
Oh man, fuck FEG. I hate these fucking dumb ideas.
Dude, FNG seems like he's going down the path where he's gonna go. He's left until he goes
so what happened
far.
With the student loans is that
too far.
Court ruled
if that makes any sense.
Proposal.
I mean, FEG works with Easy.
Yeah, well, he's against a lot of. Yeah, I don't know.
FEG works.
Someone
with
said if he keeps on going more authoritarian, he's end up just gonna be national or whatever. But that's not me saying that. I don't want to say.
Let me see if it's over here.
For student loan debt, they ruled that unconstitutional, and so Biden came back with a new plan, and that one was not ruled unconstitutional until after his term.
It's during
All
the
right.
trans debate.
And I have a boot for you, Ryan, but there's a couple comments for you, just for Ryan to respond.
Oh, that
please.
was when I booted
Gavin
him.
said Ryan had a Tylenol mommy. It's obvious. Was your mommy a Tylenol mommy, Ryan?
I do. I definitely have ADHD, and I don't think I'm autistic, but who knows? I maybe.
Hey,
Fair enough.
Charles,
And
look
Chef
at this.
Dylan says Ryan was Lincoln a fascist.
Truck World,
I don't
Australia.
believe so.
All right.
If
But
somebody
also the
chooses
guy
to
that
keep
came
violating
in
with
with
the
the
house,
Panel.
Being in the hospital for her labor contractions, they checked for a baby heart rate, and heart rate.
Saying people are
If
fascist.
someone is ideologically fascist, it is just correct to call them a fascist.
No. These people.
Even if it hurts your little fucking feelings, sarcastic saying.
No, Ryan.
Yes.
These
Still
people on the
further.
panel are not fascist. They're not racist. What you're
I
doing.
want-
A lot of people are fucking racist. A lot of people come on this panel.
When the panel started, I got in, and I got so mad that I just decided to quit. I was like, I'm gonna spurk the fuck out if I stay. I'm just gonna finish the video that I uploaded and instead. So.
Studies.
Fucking
Oh,
racist.
that's
A lot of
right.
people come on this panel are
Australia
fucking
drives
fascists.
on the
If
wrong
that
side of the road,
hurts your
too.
feelings, if that hurts your fucking feelings, I'm sorry. It's just true.
You're just proving my point that you're an idiot.
I'm not proving shit. What I'm proving is that I'm accurately labeling people. Yeah. What are you gonna do about it?
You're proving my point. You're a toothless idiot. Okay?
Well,
I
dude,
keep telling
why?
you to calm
You
the
own it, bro.
fuck down. No, I'm not telling police.
Somebody
I'm
clip
telling
that.
you
You're proving
what
my
I'm
point. You're a
trying to
toothless
do.
idiot.
Okay? I was trying to stick up for you.
Aren't
I made by the way, I made sarcastic saint angry, but I am very like I personally have like issues with friends and money. And I know he meant well, but yeah, just like I get very annoyed with those kind of comments.
Yeah.
So I'm
I
not
get
gonna attack him. It's like he's not banned or anything. I didn't even remove his comment. I'm just asking him to not do it. Because it's not.
He was on the line. I like the guy too. Just
he goes a little bit too far, and I think it's just because of his taste versus.
It's just
the
his
space
comedy.
is. Yeah.
Like
Aren't
that. It's just who
actions
he is.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
fascism illegal still as well?
Yeah, exactly.
Not necessarily. No, being an authoritarian is not illegal in the United States.
What, Atkins?
Being an ultranational.
Authoritarian
What the-
isn't. Oh my gosh.
This is why I get mad, because whenever I hear him.
Well, because words have meaning.
Yeah, words have meaning. They have a way of saying it. It's the same thing I did with 10th Man. You know, it was like, why are you? I did it. I never said it. He did. He the guy is saying national Christian nationalism, and the guy says Nazis, and then he says it again to all Christian nationalists, and he's like, why are you calling for violence? I would never said that. He's like, fuck off, dude. Of course I did.
Nationalist is not illegal in the United States. In fact, it's encouraged by the president right now, who is one.
No, he's
Jesus
not. No, he's not.
He absolutely is.
No, he's not.
Yes.
No, he's not. He's not a
Okay.
dictator. Okay, he doesn't hold.
He wants
all the
to be.
power. No, he is not. Okay, Vinny puts his definition.
Oh my
He's not a dictator. He doesn't hold all the power. Okay.
He wants to. He's trying to.
No, he's not trying to. If he
Dude,
tried,
you're lost. You're fucking deluded, dude. You have no idea what's going on in your own country. Do you even live in America?
Listen, if he tried to take all the power, there are two other branches that can take.
Motherfucker. He literally tried to overturn an election. What? You guys are so lost.
No, he did not
What are
try
you
to turn an
talking
election.
about?
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Look at his fucking toothless green. Jesus Christ.
There was like,
better
they
and
literally.
How long does
Look
it
at the
fucking-
heat.
How long does it fucking
heat.
take to fix it? Jesus.
Wow.
Wait, hold on. How much do you think a driving simulator steering wheel clutch and that would be?
I don't know.
You wanna buy, dude? You drive for a living.
Why would you want a driving simulator when you're a truck driver in real life?
That's a good question. I can't provide you an answer yet.
Okay. All right. Good to go.
Let me think on that one.
Good to
Hold
go.
on. This is all wrong. You don't use fucking ratchet straps on a fucking
How about you think about that one for a
Shit like
fucking
that.
minute, and then when you think of a reason why you want to do it, then you tell me, and I can probably
Well,
point
hold
you
on.
out to where you can get it.
To be fair, I was looking at the Australia one.
You want to drive us? You want to drive in Australia?
Oh my gosh.
What, do you want to fight crocodiles at the same time?
Yes. And kangaroos.
And kangaroos.
Well, hold on. They carry like 5 trailers at once. That would be interesting just to try to even simulate that.
I don't
if
even
you can
know
even
if-
do that.
I don't even know if you do that in.
No, in Australia they do. They're called Rotrons.
No, in Australia they do. What I mean is, I don't think you can do that in the game.
Yeah.
You're probably right.
So you're going to have to go a little bit further than this still yet, but this was definitely an interesting engagement.
I'm gonna
Okay.
continue watching this. Casting Saint's doing great.
Oh my
Told
god.
the D6. He told him to stop. He wasn't trying to turn the election.
After fucking 4 hours.
It wasn't.
he
I'm
told-
pretty sure it was like
Yes!
11 minutes after the speech ended.
Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. The guy that you don't think is a fascist tried to overturn a fucking election. Okay, sorry.
No,
And
he
he's
didn't
now
have-
consulting.
This guy just take the fucking microphone like 10 centimeters away from your fucking face, dude.
It's the psycho.
Validating power. More and more, he doesn't give a fuck about the judicial branch. He calls them all activist judges when they rule against him. He doesn't give a fuck about the legislative branch. They all feel threatened by him.
Does he not realize it's like all of America's history this has been happening? Like every president has struggled with fights against judicial and
Well, that's how it works.
congressional. Like
That's actually how it works.
like
That's what
the
you have
checks and
division of
balances have
power.
always existed.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've always existed, and there's always been butting of heads between them, exactly like we're seeing now still.
I don't think Brian's that smart, to be fair. I gave him the benefit of the doubt, and then he did what he did to Sarah, and it really pissed me off.
I'm sorry, you're not paying attention to the reality you're living in. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry to be the one to break it to you, but open your fucking eyes, dude. Shit's bad out there, and it's gonna get worse if you guys don't open your eyes and pay attention.
Be scared. Be so afraid. Inciting violence. Oh my god.
My
Because
eyes
the way that libel and slander work is you actually have to have damages. So I don't know how far that suit's gonna go.
How about the basic fucking idea that it's a call to violence? Like at this point, it just is a call to violence. I don't understand how these people don't. They went.
Well, I
on
even asked
for
that question
years.
tonight. I even asked them that tonight. I said, if there is a fascist regime over your government and it's oppressing and pressing down on you, what is the correct actions to take? Then does it become acceptable to fight, commit to violence, or worse? And basically the answer was, well, yeah.
Yeah, of course. I don't
So
disagree.
it's like if you're being conquered and they're oppressing everyone and it's an evil regime, the next logical step in your brain would be that. So when you're screaming out that that's what's happening, especially the weak-willed people, the ones who are crazy a little bit, are going to take steps they shouldn't.
Yeah. It obviously that.
It's
I don't disagree.
accelerationist behavior.
Ryan just seems like a weak guy. I'm just gonna say that personality-wise.
It's that whole revolutionary accelerationist mindset is what it is.
Well, the problem is that I think we are tethering towards that idea. That's why I was so angry yesterday when I asked, well, can we vote people in power that they're gonna act Christian? And the answer was no.
Right.
It's like, well, what other option do we have at that point?
I would tell him to go read the book of Deuteronomy.
Like, there's nothing
That's
else
why
we can
I
do.
try not to talk about religion with Emmett, but no, he's very passionate about it. I don't say anything to make him mad. I mean, I know I could talk to him, but
No, you can talk. Yesterday I got really mad.
yeah, no,
because-
I'm just saying. What happens if I say some dumb thing when I'm just trying to ask?
No. It's not about dumb. It's not about dumb. Emmett gets mad when people try to use the Bible as a shield and then misinterpret what they're reading and try to say they're right about stuff against him. That's usually what he gets angry
Or
about.
when
Somebody's like, "This is the stance I'm taking because it's biblical." It's like, where is that? That's not even in there. What are you talking about?
That's one. The other one I get mad at, and this is me being real, is when people don't understand their own conclusions, and they're like applying
you can't
them
see
to
that.
me. No, we cannot see.
There's just a fucking drone hovering right above my house.
We do.
Do you see that?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
fucking. What is that? It's moving its flashlight. Is that a helicopter?
It's probably a helicopter.
They're looking for something. They got the searchlight on.
Yeah.
Well, they're probably looking for somebody on the run.
Mm-hmm. Or they're on somebody on the run. One of the two.
Or they're doing a bust somewhere.
So,
this is like a small town south of. Oh, yeah, it's probably some degen from Toledo.
Yeah. for example, what I got angry at yesterday is I'm trying to have a conversation. I'm giving you arguments on the conversation, and instead of telling me this is why I don't believe this argument, or this is the defeater of the, or even answering my questions, you go and say, "Oh, that's an ortho proposition."
I gotta go get my gun if someone's on the loose.
So,
don't on the stream. Yeah, thank you.
Please don't. Please don't.
I'm gonna have to kick you if you do it. So don't on the stream.
I'm not gonna do it on camera. I'm just gonna get it and put it in my game room just in case someone says. Yeah.
You had the camera on. That's why I was telling you.
I turned off the camera. I'm not gonna do that to you.
So.
But yeah, I agree with that statement. Like, if your answer is you're this thing, so I'm not gonna do the argument with you, that's stupid.
Like, you're just
like,
sort of boring
actually,
me. It's like, oh God, just answer the question.
Contend
Tell
with
me
the
you
argument.
want to have it. Yeah, contend with it.
Right.
And they're not answering like there were moments when I asked a simple question and they went a full-on statement without answering the question. That pisses me off. It's like I'm trying to give you the room, and then you get pissed off when I interrupt you because you're not answering the question that I ask you. So logical entailments, that is one. I'm people know I don't do theological debates, and they come into my channel, they start bringing up the theological debates. I try to engage with them, and then they get pissed off at me. That pisses me off. Like, it's like, oh, you're so mean. It's like, yeah, I am, and we can have other kind of debates, and we can have other kind of conversations. But if you're gonna come to me with that, yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm gonna have a problem. We are gonna have a problem.
Right.
You also have to
Whatever. I'm not filing the suit. I'm not filing the fucking. No one ever said I was filing the suit. All the HN said was I could potentially compile those logs and send them off, and I'm not going to do that anyway. So who cares?
So Ryan, so you perceive people to be fascists, so you call them fascists?
Yes.
So a person that perceives abortion to be murder, and you perceive that it should be legal, so couldn't they perceive you as a murderer and be right?
Am I doing abortions? Am I getting an abortion?
Are you supporting abortion?
Abortions? Even by their definition, I wouldn't be a
Are
murderer.
you supporting abortion?
Did you watch the videos, the new videos?
Are you supporting abortion?
Which videos? Which videos, Abe? Abe? Oh, I could probably talk to somebody else.
Abe?
Yeah, he's probably.
No, he might be talking to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to somebody else. Sorry.
Support the right to an abortion. I support the right to a
Okay,
murder.
so
by his hand,
if they
that doesn't
find
make me a murderer, right?
If they find that to be murder, if they view it as murder, just like
then I would still not be. I would still not be the murderer.
But
Just
you're
like
murder adjacent.
so,
I would say that's well. Okay.
You're adjacent.
It's
so
fucking
again,
cartoonish, dude. You guys are fucking
Right?
insane.
How it works, right?
No.
So
It's
by your very own
fucking-
definitions,
that's
guys, you would have to
fucking
admit that
up to
calling
you.
people
Sitting
baby
at the
killers and
table.
communists is doing the exact same thing that you're saying us calling you fascists do. So
Well-
it just negates itself. Why are we even?
Oh, it just negates itself. Like who? No, it's not. The problem is where we live on and the kind of thing. Fine, I agree with you. I don't call you a baby killer, okay? Because according to your system, that would be an incitement of violence. But you can go on just start inciting violence. No.
Sorry, I said that on the stream, Emmett. Though that I've never seen that in my neighborhood.
No, that's fine. I mean, saying that is not a problem. I don't think it's a problem. It's just
no
showing it's a problem.
Talking about it.
Well,
No,
being a
I get it.
communist is
You're trying to be popular.
actually
It's your channel.
illegal.
I get that.
No, yeah. There's no problem. The only problem would be showing it. And since you had your camera on, that's what I said.
Handling it.
Like,
Yeah.
Don't.
Don't ever handle it on live. You can do it on a non-live. You just can't do it on a live.
In the United States.
Lock me up then.
Okay.
All right.
It actually says in the wall that communists are not human.
You know when there's one Nazi sitting at a table with 11 other people, what you have there is a dozen fucking Nazis.
Such a
Okay. I'm gonna go backwards
makes
just
Ryan a
because
murderer.
there's a boot. Raging Patriot says, Sarah served her country. What have you done, Ryan? What have you done except cry and whine that Orange Man bad and left is love bullshit?
I've taught hundreds, maybe thousands of people how to code.
I thought thousands.
That's
He thought thousands.
Coding's gonna get replaced by AI.
It gets
No,
crazier.
it's
The
not.
statements get
It's
crazier.
not gonna get replaced by AI. Okay, but this idiot, what he's doing is teaching you crap that's gonna get replaced by AI.
Vibe code.
I've taught math.
which
I've
is
been
just
an
AI
educator
coding.
for a decade. I've worked in the defense industry. I worked for fucking Lockheed Martin for 3 years. I've done a bunch of shit. I've done a ton of cool shit. I also have started a pretty successful up and coming YouTube channel.
hold on.
Recently hit 1,000 subs, and I encourage people to go subscribe to it and help me get to
Was
the
Lockheed Martin
halfway
fascist?
there.
Big up.
Probably not.
Lockheed
But,
Also, just for some clarity,
does-
the Communist
does Trump
Control
buy-
Act of
does Trump buy
1954
stuff
was
from
struck
them?
down by the Supreme Court.
What's that?
What?
The Communist Control Act of 1954 was struck down by the Supreme Court, so it is not currently illegal to be a member of the Communist Party in the United States.
No, fascism, it's specifically like the acts of fascism, like inciting violence or discriminatory harassment. That part is illegal. So when we're speaking to
Emmett, wave at the camera
fascism,
if you hear
right?
us.
What?
Oh. I was gonna say, why would you leave a job at Lockheed Martin? That's like benefits, all that shit.
Well,
Union job.
Think about his ideology and ask yourself, can you keep a job at Lockheed Martin if you preach that the president is a fascist?
I mean, they probably terminated him.
That's my guess as well.
It's very likely.
Like for saying that's why I don't show me talking in my uniform.
Right.
Even though you have people like, I know I could probably do it right now, but still,
It's all
people
good.
are fucking.
It's all good. You don't have to do that. You could always be on without your work clothing.
I mean, I've shown my face to select people so they know who they're talking about.
Yep.
You see my face.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure Emmett's seen my face.
I'm pretty sure I haven't.
I have.
Oh, you
I've
haven't?
seen your hands and you play
No.
and other
I've seen
stuff.
your hands.
No,
I
all right. I
have.
guess you didn't see my face. One of these days, I'll because I talk to you, so you know who you're talking to. I think that's fair.
It's fine. You don't have to. I don't have a problem with
Oh,
people not doxing. Like, I did it when I decided to do it. I knew what I was getting into. When I made my channel and I was like, it's gonna be
Well,
me. I decided I knew
that
what I was
one
gonna
time
get
when
into.
you like that one time I was in Utah, you're like, hey, what or whatever, you know.
You were gonna look at me and you're gonna be, oh, that's the fucking Mexican. So yeah.
That's the vampire Mexican.
Oh man. I'm gonna stop through when I come next time though.
You have to come by. Like, seriously. I wish I could just drive. If I could drive, I would drive up your place and just be there. And,
I
like,
know.
if we have done it already, probably.
It's not even that far. Like, it's a day drive, dude.
It's 6 hours.
I don't even think it's that.
No, it's
Yeah,
less.
I don't even think it's. Utah and Montana is not that.
Well, that just depends, because I'm in north, so I have to drive all the way across.
And your guys'
and down,
speed
but
limits
it's
out
still
there
not
is
that
like
bad.
75 to 80.
Yeah.
That's short.
It's not that far.
You don't have to tell me where you are, but can you tell me of a place?
I have an
kind of
idea
nearby?
of where he is.
No, no, no.
I
Don't
can
tell
tell
me
you the
where you are. Just tell me tell me you know what? I'm just gonna go
You know what?
north.
I'm just gonna type it in the back.
Yeah.
Dork.
That makes sense. I'm a fucking idiot.
Nobody else come up.
That would be the nearest place.
And you said you drove by that knife shop where I fucking broke down with my team driver.
Oh yeah, I've been through there.
Ooh, shit, hit the wrong thing.
Oh, we're 10 hours.
Yeah. So it's just a day drive.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, you guys could just, like, fucking meet up in the middle. I think me and Bob are trying to meet... I think we said Erie, Pennsylvania, because that's, like, the next biggest town outside of Cleveland. I mean, shorter for him, but longer for me, but...
I wanna see I wanna see if I can convince Grid of getting me to Nashville during the BaitCon.
That'd be awesome.
I don't care if
You would.
The only reason I would like to go is I wanna
meet people.
No, not necessarily meet people. I wanna do a video of I wanna do like a documentary video of his event. And what I want to do is I want to get people and interview them. Like if I want to get Rob Noor and be like do a small video with Rob Noor about the event, and then get like do small videos with a lot of people, and then get like the best ones and put them up in a compilation of the whole event, and do a go around the whole thing. I need the batteries for my camera, so I can just change the batteries and just go there and do it. I'm gonna tell him if he wants to do it, but
You should be like a news channel. You should make a second one. You seem like you like that type of interviewing stuff.
I like interviewing people, and I will do it in my channel without problem, and I keep on doing it. Like I had the Jess White interview. Jesus, that was so juicy. I feel, yeah, I love that interview.
Well, I would say like interview, like say, I don't know, maybe that's a little too extreme. Like those fucking riots, and then you interview people that are around there.
I would go, but the problem is, I could probably go, but why would I do it? I don't care about rioting.
No, I get that. I was just saying you seem like you like that stuff, but there's already so many channels that do that at the same time.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do it and like doing it. It's not me.
Yeah, true.
Oh, you live in that side. I thought you live in the other side.
Nope.
I want to go to Yellowstone. Maybe we could meet there.
Don't fucking make sure you bring a satellite phone. We almost broke down in there because they shut down the interstate. So we were detouring everywhere and we fucking lost signal. I'm surprised the Montana state troopers don't have CB radio. So when you lose contact and their patrol cars like they do in Ohio.
Dude, there's huge sections of our state with no cell service actually still today. So
makes sense. It's all. I think it's the same in
No,
Wyoming.
the state trooper that picked us up didn't have any of that shit in his car.
I'm pretty
like,
sure
how?
it's exactly the same way in Wyoming.
And it's not exactly a tiny state, so.
No, you guys are fucking huge. And then people were freezing.
Why are we not
There was
going?
other trucks besides us after they got warmed up. Oh, and that tow trucking company tried fucking us after they destroyed our tires. If I knew the name of their shop, I would fucking tell them that they're piece of shits. Then they're
Why is
like,
it-
no, you need to schedule another appointment to get your tires fixed, even though we destroyed your tires.
I don't know why it's taking me through the
I'm sorry,
through
I'm ranting.
Wyoming
My-
instead of taking me up directly from the 15. I think it's
Oh,
less than.
because parts of 15 are closed off, or the way to get to 15, one of those roads was washed out, and it's a permanent washout. They're not rebuilding it, so you would have to go around where there used to be a road that connects between your state and theirs.
Shitty. What happens if all the other roads get washed out?
I don't know. I know it did massive amounts of damage, like so much damage that they just decided it wasn't even worth rebuilding that highway.
Oh my god. They're like it's obvious. It's done.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Let me continue.
And the bad part of fascism, because if it's
Yeah,
just
you're
an
gonna have to still
ideology,
skip ahead some after this.
You're gonna what? You're gonna go into what?
I said you're gonna have to skip ahead some still,
Okay.
because it's still a ways after this.
I wanna listen what she has to say right
Okay.
now.
Yeah.
well, then that's just somebody's preference and opinion, right, Ryan? So if we're
Yeah, and
actually
their preference
calling,
can be for
She's just
their preference can
pissing
be for
him off
extreme
more and more.
militaristic nationalism, which is what exactly is happening right now through ICE, who is grabbing people off the street, and the Supreme Court has just ruled they can racially profile people.
Illegal.
So,
people.
but
People are
that
illegal
would
here.
be illegal if you're inciting that, or if you're saying that somebody is fascist, if you are stating that they kind of have those illegal intentions that are listed accordingly. So that's
Wouldn't
where
it be easier if you guys
legality. And Nathan Glenn,
met up in
Timu Rob
Boise?
Noor says that he wants his spot back.
Timur Rob Noor.
Hold on, I have a
Right.
question for Ryan real quick.
He is Team
Sure.
Rob Noor. He looks like him. Watch.
Um,
It's funny.
How
Can you guys hear me?
can law
Yeah.
enforcement be the
Would it be
militarizing
easier
of
if you
the
guys
state of
just both met up in like Boise, Idaho?
Well, here's the thing. Like, I do pass through where he is, and so,
No.
like last year, I was through there twice, I think, in the 1 year period, and the year before that, it was once or twice as well. So, because I like going to Moab and goofing off, so.
I just wish there was more. I don't know what to fucking do around my fucking, except for like Walleye games and Detroit Red Wing games, Toledo Mud Hens.
Move west, young man. Haven't you been
No,
told?
not till I retire. I'm 25 years and then I can do it.
Oh, this is
If I stay single, I think I
Yeah.
can get out in 25 years full time.
He's very much like Rob. It's funny.
Sorry.
Let's see here.
Okay,
We
here
said
we
that.
Don't want your kids.
We've
Yeah,
already
okay.
said.
Here
Okay,
you
I
go.
think it's about here.
It's about to get hot, dude.
Babies. I would with people. Therefore, why are we teaching what?
By the way, these two fuckers, but this especially, fucking.
Brick
Great.
actually stood well tonight. He didn't do nearly as much damage as he usually does. Tonight he like kept siding with me, which is weird.
I
hold on.
it doesn't
Just
matter.
a shout out.
I really dislike him because one day he got up so
Contradictory.
cocky in a panel. He got so
shout out.
cocky about to
So
tell me.
KG
Shut up.
watched.
I didn't watch this. That's when I left
Oh,
after Sarah said the $5. Then I went to Fredo to support his channel
oh.
a little bit. Stay there, hit the like, whatever, and then Emmett started his. But I don't know. Shout out to Sarah for using her clips or whatever.
Gary, I already spoke about it. If you wanna run back, you can see why. And I didn't run away. I just decided to do something
I've
different.
done the drive through Boise to like Napa from Salt Lake to there, and it didn't really seem that far.
It's not far. If you take the 15, it's not far, and it's pretty big right now. So you can just. That's not the problem. The problem is I need to get I have an appointment on the 14th for my eyesight, and then I can probably drive after that. Okay, let me.
Sorry.
Trans people are. That's fucking stupid. Not Voltaire says, Sarah, you try to say we don't come here for you. Saint Tomato preach. Sorry. All right. Ryan. Oops, sorry. I missed this boot, Ryan. There we go. Ryan is up. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Yeah, I know. But can I say I'm gonna bounce? Look, I'm gonna bounce because I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna stay up for more than 30 seconds without being booted immediately. So I just want to say, I think you guys need to be fucking honest. What you don't want is your kids learning about gay people. Just say it with your chest. Stop.
Yeah. I mean, what's wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with that?
Dude, there's nothing wrong with that.
I don't want them
in his mind
about...
there is.
I don't want.
In his mind there is, and there should be, but.
I see why he might allegedly, but we concluded why he got all those jobs and can't stay somewhere. Holy shit!
I agree with him in this regard. Like, yeah, I don't want to. What's wrong with that? I don't want to. What's wrong with that? By the way, Gary.
There's a coworker that's like full time in the building. I like the guy, always a good guy, but he's like pro that stuff.
Oh, if you
and then
wait.
think one of his kids is a furry now.
Just a second, Mr. Bill. If you are in Portland and you were during the riots, I want to interview you. Okay, let me know when you have time. I will set up a stream and like we can go through some of the ideas because I know about the riots and about the whole thing that happened with the Provos and the Antifa guys. But if you were there, that would be awesome. I would really like to know.
Oh, there's good news too. Trump's transportation secretary is going after non-domicile CDLs.
Oh, that's good.
Too.
Let me continue.
I'll fucking beat around the bush and finding all this.
We've already said that.
You don't want your kids.
We've already said that.
All right, you don't want your kids to know that gay people exist.
You have kids?
I know I don't want strangers.
Sorry. Yeah, you're a homophobe. That's fine. Thank you for owning it.
You have kids?
And you think you have the right to protect them from learning that
You have
millions of
kids?
people experience in them. By the way,
You have
millions
kids?
of people. What?
No, he's just getting you have kids?
No, he's just gonna get.
Who gives a
he's gonna
shit?
Filibuster.
Do you have kids?
Not Phil. I'm saying I'm talking for a fucking minute after sitting in the back for an hour. Okay, let me say my
final.
fucking piece.
He's at
Shut the
final
fuck up.
statement. Then he's leaving. Guys, relax.
So many people fought and died for the rights of gay people. You guys don't give a shit. Obviously, those people fought and died.
When was the first?
No.
When was this great war of of the gays? I don't remember learning about it.
It's the Great Civil
Hold on. Hold on. It didn't happen here. It didn't happen here. In the Soviet Russia, they like allowed it to be legal, and then they like found out who these people were, and then put them in the camps of Siberia.
Well, there's that.
That was fucking
But
awesome
I don't-
troll right there.
I don't.
I
think
mean,
that's what
who
he's
cares?
Referencing, I think.
Yeah, I know.
Ryan's
I mean, if you were going to
referencing
reference that, Ryan, and use historical, but he doesn't reference anything. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I just don't remember ever listening to the Great Gay Wars. Do you, Abe?
No, I was going to say that's like the only thing that I know that's fucking happened.
Nope, not at all.
Don't remember that either. It's interesting that I hear that a lot of times. They will go on and attack veterans who were actually in war, but when it comes to these great people that died and bled for supposed rights of the letter people, I don't remember that ever happening.
There's this meme that was on Instagram for a while. I always see it during Pride Month, where they go, I fought hard for this flag. What have you done for yours? And then the dude's like a veteran. I went to war.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh no.
Yep.
Okay, let's continue.
For the rights to get married, for the rights to even.
Okay.
It's like they all wanted to go to war without going to war, and then don't want anyone to have weapons while they beat people who disagree.
Yeah.
Sounds like the brown shirts and the black shirts of Italy, and the brown shirts is of the SA. Yep.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
Even exist in public for the rights to, yes, wear dresses. And let's talk about that, because you guys freaked out earlier about some little boy wearing a dress, allegedly a little boy. I don't know how they checked. Did they do a general inspection on this little child? And do you not see the irony in how fucking creepy and weird it is to say that a child can't wear a certain clothing because you don't think their genitals match? You guys are the fucking groomers. You guys are the ones who are saying that their genitals have to match the clothes they're wearing. You're the fucking weirdos. Think about it. Stop being so lost in the sauce. You guys are not. You guys are missing the
It's
whole
all
picture.
buggy.
Like, you are concerned about these kids' genitals and whether they match their clothes. You are being so fucking weird about this shit. It's insane.
False.
And finally, last point for the plastic surgery thing. Of course, we fucking teach about plastic surgery in school. You ever heard of burn victims? You ever heard of any sort of deformities that we give? These things are absolutely taught in science classes. They are
Is that
remarkable
6th or
advances that we
7th
have.
grade?
There are
Alright,
remarkable
guess what?
advances in health medicine that can give people entire new faces because of injuries they have. Of course, people talk about that. Of course, people might ask questions like, "Oh, well, what if I don't like the shape of my nose?"
Injuries.
Yes, you can
Due
have
to
conversations about that.
injuries, Ryan.
Sure. Even yes, but obviously that would then propose a question. Oh, well, what if I hate my nose? Well, yes, there are
Is
some people
that
who
in
do that.
6th or
I
7th
wouldn't.
grade?
You might not have to recommend it, but yes, some people do that. Who fucking cares? And the idea that you need to sign a permission slip to let your kids be aware of gay people is so fucking narcissistic and disgusting and
nobody
embarrassing.
cares.
It's absolutely shameful, to be completely honest, that I share a
Yeah,
country.
very
shameful.
It's very narcissistic, you know. It's a more
man.
narcissistic thing I've ever
That
heard in my
one,
life.
that one hit home because this is the point where you notice the shift. Like, you just insulted the host, is what you just did. Because she's the one who said she didn't sign anything. She's not allowing her kids to learn about things she didn't agree to when it comes to things of a sexual nature. And now he's calling that out as completely narcissistic. So this is the point where he starts taking shots at the host.
Oh, I see.
I mean, he's already taken shots at her and got away with calling her
know.
fashion.
I know.
Well, I don't. Let me be honest, okay? I have a lot of respect for Sarah, as I said in the past, but I don't think she gives a shit.
I think we all like
About-
Sarah.
I
You
don't
don't
think
think
she
she-
gives a shit about having or not.
No, I
Ryan
don't know.
on.
She doesn't give a shit about that.
Okay.
Well,
I'm talking about disrespecting her platform. If you get,
I mean, who has
this is
been
all
kicked?
content, though.
Who has been kicked?
it is.
Furby, and she got mad because
Furby,
She
but
got
there's also
mad.
some others that are not welcome from the past.
yeah,
that-
I know. Like the
Base
Thorbs,
squeaker.
Base tweaker. But
It's
these
when you take
these- no.
action or shots at her personally that she becomes unwilling to have you back.
There's two reasons why. One is I think she's more interested in what she perceives to be good content. I might be wrong, obviously, but I think there's moments where she would be like, I don't think this is productive to my brand, and
Yep.
then she gets a little bit mad about it.
True.
And
True.
she doesn't like the reason why I think she keeps Ryan is because he's not. There's a lot of
'Cause
people
he's
in the
content.
space, is like Dave right now, and a lot of people that will go and be like, oh yeah, he seems a little misguided, but he's a nice guy, and it's always the
Wait.
same thing.
What did you just say?
Like Dave?
Oh, I thought you said like Abe, and I was like, wait, what?
No, Dave.
I
Like Dave
thought
that
I
would-
thought he said the same thing.
No, like Dave, where we'll say, this guy, I like the guy. He can have like a conversation. He's just a little misguided, okay?
Mm.
But
Well,
I
this-
don't think
this-
he's misguided. I think
This
he's
shows the
fucking
colors
weird.
right here. This shows true colors right here.
Very
I'd rather, well, let me say it this way. I'd rather be called shameful than for someone else to teach my kids something that I.
Wow, she came in hot. Did you see the difference in the,
Yep.
the volume
I told
of
you.
the
I told you that's where
microphone?
the switch hit. That's why she
Don't
was
appro-
leaning forward right before this. She was changing her gain and coming in for this comment.
approve of that it's what they are saying, how they are saying it, that I don't approve of. That's for a conversation between me and my child to talk about how sex works between two people. That's the problem, Ryan. That's the problem.
but it's not just about sex, is it?
it's
'Cause the
not
paper you
hold
described
on,
didn't have anything
hold
about
on.
sex.
It's not I literally said putting one dick into one asshole. I have a problem with that.
Homework assignment?
I have a problem. I have a problem with them even opening up the conversation. That is for a conversation because it has to do with defining who these people want to fuck. That's all it is. That's what it is, Ryan. When you say, what do you do when you're attracted to someone, Ryan? What do you do when you marry them?
Sometimes kiss them.
Yeah,
That's sexual. That's
the
sexual. Maybe I don't want my kids learning anything about kissing people either.
No, you don't want them to learn that people kiss people of the same gender. That's what you don't like.
I have a problem.
Stop beating around the bush.
I have a problem with people trying to teach my kids anything about where their body goes, who puts their body parts in their body parts, who touches their body parts.
Gay people.
No, Ryan.
That's it.
This is where you get it all fucking wrong. This is your problem, Ryan. You don't listen to anything that anybody says. I'm a mother, and I will do everything in my power to protect my children from being told this is what people do when they have sex and they happen to be gay. Because I don't want my kids to come home thinking, oh, I think maybe I'm gay. Blah, 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 blah.
What if they might be? What if they fucking are, Sarah? Some kids are gay.
But again, Ryan,
Ryan,
that's a fucking conversation for me to have with my goddamn children, not for some asshole in a fucking school that has their own fucking prerogative. Bye.
Oh, shit.
Jesus.
Told you.
That was a good ending. I don't know. I would like to do that sometime, but I get
you're
pissed
too
off.
nice, Emmett.
Well, I had my conversations with him, and every single time he gets like super mad. Like he gets stumped in the middle of my conversations. That's what he always says. That's what he always say. Like I'm not convinced. And then I always go back to why the fuck do I care about if you're convinced or not? We're in the middle of an argument. I will watch her next show now. There's good like Sarah's good at what she does. Okay, I don't agree with a lot of things with her, but at the same time I don't have to agree with a lot of things with her, right? Her show is pretty awesome, and I think what she does and the way that she's been able to work and network all the way around, it's been pretty amazing. I don't have that, like I wouldn't do it. If I had to deal with a fucking lefty to get scheduling done, I would lose my mind. Because half the time when I am working with schedules anyway, half the time people have problems to commit to a date or tell me that. Just to give you an example, yesterday I got a message from Yes. I wasn't planning to do the interview, and I say, hey, do you want to come to a show? We can schedule it. And she was like, I can do it now. And it's like, Jesus, either I do it now or I don't do it, so I'm gonna do it now.
Yep. Sometimes it be that way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I don't like that. That's exactly what I stopped. Like I went on. I wanted to have like a conversation. I got in. I got kind of mad, and I decided to. I don't have to do this. I'm just gonna leave. Why wouldn't I? Why would I stay? I'm gonna do something else. That's my prerogative. That's what I can do. I'm not gonna contribute to the whole conversation because I was so mad that I'm just gonna snap. So that's not. I don't know. Like I don't like that kind of conversation anyway.
Right. I understand. I mean, I had a moment like that. I didn't actually boot the person. I could have, probably should have, knowing now, but that was when the whole Steelman first time bitching on my channel. And he was talking about the vets and all of that, or the military personnel. And
I did that on Mel.
Started ramping up, getting more and more angry, and said, I'm done with you. And then he calmed down and just sat there silent for like an hour.
Ah, yeah, that one was fucking...
I did that on Mel on your show when she was saying there's no proof of God in Bible events.
Yep.
the rage quit from Mel. Oh,
I'm not,
man.
and I'm not even the most religious person in our group.
Do you remember the rage quit from Mel? The
Yep.
one we were talking about truth, and I was like, they were talking for like a half an hour, and I was like, okay, fine, let's say that I agree. My truth and your truth. My truth is there is a tree right there. You say that it's a dog. Tell me why am I wrong? No, but it's
so
my
funny.
truth.
It's funny.
It's been like the only time I saw a rage quit, but I know there's other times.
Of course.
Saw him. Fuck, I hate. That's why I call him Melvin. So that way I don't get confused.
Dude, that would screw me up all the time because you used to be Mel's a chick, and then I would accidentally say fucking her, and it used to piss me off too. And then people were like, "Oh, you going her, huh?"
Yeah, it's like, dude, we're talking
Dude,
about
that
Melissa.
would fuck me up so
You
much.
just say whatever comes out of your mouth.
We're talking about Melissa.
Well, I do that anyway. You guys know that.
I know.
Just like I accidentally called him.
I mean, within reason, right?
Mark K. I was saying his name. I can't think of it right now.
That was so funny. Marte, and you call him Marque, and he's like, I don't know who Marque is, but I can relay the message for you.
Like, I'm just like, I gotta ask him a question. And then I'm like repeating his name in my head, and then I say Marque. I do that shit all the time.
Marque's fine. Marque's funny. Let's be honest.
I like Marte, and he's pretty cool to like talk to and hang out with. He's canceled a few times, and then he like kind of acted like it was my wishy-washiness, and it's like, dude, I had messages from you that say like, hey, let's do this thing, and then I'm like, yeah, let's do it, and then nothing else after that, and then you're like saying I'm not
I
available,
need to
and I'm
message
like,
him because we said in the I need to message him because it has to be done. Let me get here real quick.
A great question. Like, I wonder, like, should we be concerned about like Fox News hosts? Hang on, Greg, real quick, because I just got back. I think we should be concerned about Fox News hosts calling for the lethal injections of homeless people, for example. That might be something like they're calling for direct violence. Like he said, just kill them. Brian Kilmeade did on Fox News. He called for the forced lethal injection of homeless people. I think that might be something we should be concerned about.
That's crazy.
Okay, and how does that work with the network?
It's fine.
Brian Kilmeade
I have
should lose
no
his
idea
fucking
what
job.
the fuck Ryan just said, but I'll tell you that media, I think,
Yeah, 'cause you were
has
talking, you dumb
improvement
bitch.
to make sure that what they say.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Wow. So
dude, Ryan needs to get fucking punched in his fucking
separating
face.
it to the public and not just one
So willing
person
to
or not
just
someone who's
insult
going to go
people.
and choose that item like a book or a magazine or something like that. I think that we're talking about social media specifically. I had an issue with people being banned back in the late unpleasantness known as COVID for suggesting that vaccines were ridiculous and all of that other thing.
For spreading misinformation is what you
people
mean,
being
right?
banned for suggesting that because they often were very irresponsible in the way that they said those things. But at the same time, I have just as much a problem with the actual media allowing to lie. And
like Fox News.
I'll be back.
Like Fox News lying about Dominion, for example.
Just a bunch of question begging.
Hey, I want
do
to
you mean?
say something real quick.
I honestly can't hear Ryan. So
No, wait. So Grid.
So what I'm asking is, if you think one of your issues is that Fox News lying about. If you stop talking, you'll be able to hear me, you dumbass. Okay. So Fox News lying. Oh my God, viewers, I'm talking to Grid.
Nobody can hear you. That's why nobody.
Congratulations, Ryan.
Yeah, so I'm asking if, for example, you would have an issue with Fox News knowingly lying about the Dominion voting machines.
Well, we know that there was a problem with the Dominion voting machines.
We know that. We also know they lied about it, right?
Hold on, stop. You have to let someone.
We know they lied about it, right?
You fucking tool. So
we know they lied about it, right?
We know that Tucker Carlson knew that he said something untrue, and he was fired for it. Is that the entire Fox News network?
I don't think that's what he was fired for. for that
Okay,
specific
then
thing.
shut the fuck up and make a real point.
No, there were communications between multiple people about
you take
this.
one little piece of rhetoric.
It's
and
not
think
one
act
thing.
like
No,
it's
it was all a bunch of people at Fox News. It wasn't just Tucker.
Nobody had.
I don't think
that
that's
as a
the thing he was
policy.
fired for.
By the way, they fucking fired Tucker Carlson for it, right? Did they not?
I don't think that's what he was fired for.
Fine him? Did they? Didn't they? Didn't
I don't think
they
that's
do
all he
that?
was fired for. I don't think that's what happened. I think the
Well,
Dominion
obviously
stuff
you
was
should
much
pay
broader than
fucking
Tucker.
attention.
It wasn't
You
just
should
Tucker.
pay fucking attention. You never pay
Yeah,
attention.
so should you.
right?
So you're
literally the dumbest
I don't think
person
that's
on the
right.
internet. I literally can't stand you anymore.
I know, because you're a baby. You're a big fucking baby, Grid. I know.
Oh my
Yeah.
Give you a chance to prove that you.
Oh,
have
you gave me a chance. Thank you so much, Grid. I'm so sorry. I won your fucking debate panel, and then I called your mod a dumb bitch or whatever, and you cried about it. You made a short. Congrats, dude. Yeah, you gave me a chance. Wow, on your major platform, Grid.
Answer. All you do is spurg out like you are now, and
I'm making fun of you. I'm making fun of you. You're a loser.
He's spurting,
Yeah,
dude.
you are a loser. You're exactly a
Yes,
loser.
thank you.
You're
Yes.
what a loser looks like. 100%.
Okay, awesome. So, yeah. So, do you think Brian Kilmeade should be fired for calling for the lethal injections of homeless people?
I'm sorry, who?
Brian Kilmeade on Fox News, who called for the forced lethal injections of homeless people. Do you think he should be
Lord.
fired? Yes or no?
I don't know. I don't know anything about it.
Oh, no. You know what I would say? To be honest, here, what I would say is no, because there's a bunch of people advocating for the legal injection to babies, and nobody gives a shit. So at this point, no. But that's because I would like to redirect it to an abortion debate, right? I don't have a problem with that. But that would be my answer to this stupid claim.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Wait, really? Makes sense? He'd get worse? He really wants more subs and views? Well, he's been doing something that's kind of right, and is that he's been networking a lot more than I have, for example. Like, he goes into Sarah's panel, he goes into almost any panel he can go to, he goes all the way around. And even if there's like 1% of people that are dumb, still 1% of the United States is millions, right? So he's doing well for himself, I guess. Now, I've seen his fucking channel. Like, I haven't even seen his channel, so I don't know.
Let's say, imagine.
Sure.
Hang on.
Possibly.
I'll give you a
That
hypothetical.
sounds
I'll
like
give you a
really
hypothetical.
shitty thing to say. I
Oh,
did.
yeah.
ask
So
you
let's
a
say if he said that, let's say hypothetically, if Brian Kilmeade, a Fox News host, said that he was calling for the forced lethal injections of homeless people. If he said, imagine hypothetically,
lethal
hang on. Yes,
All right,
force. Yes,
hold on,
force.
hold on.
Hang on. I'm gonna finish.
You know what I would I would also do the thing the other way around. He would say, yes, I think he should, and he will be just like any person that calls anybody fascist or Nazi should be. That would be the other way. You're gonna give me energy drinks, and dude, I stream so much. Like, I should be doing pixel art and other stuff that I'm getting really bad at doing. Well, not really bad at doing, but I don't do while I'm watching videos or streaming. And I should be like doing that, and instead I stream a lot. I stream a lot. Like, I have, especially
There was
lately.
just a police car.
Well,
There was
especially-
just a police car with their searchlights on in my neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
They're
That's
the only
good.
people who caught by it.
That's good. That's kind of good. Yeah, the fact that I can get 15 people at like 1 a.m. it shows that I have a small audience that can come into my channel, but it also means that I have a bunch of people. Like I've been doing these a lot, especially lately. I get more likes than viewers, and that happens constantly. So people come in, like, and at least give a like. Like, yeah, I don't know. but I do stream a lot. I just get, yeah, except when I get mad, which happens.
I promise. The forced lethal injections.
By the way, this actually helps me because I will probably need to make either a clip or video of these. But I need to know I need to know what was said.
Of homeless people, and he followed that up by saying, "Just kill them." If that happened, hypothetically, would you think that he should?
I don't understand what you mean by the fourth lethal injection. Oh, forced. You're saying forced.
Yeah.
Speak English.
Yeah. Forced.
Forced.
Sorry, you misheard.
Forced lethal injection of homeless people.
Yeah. Do you think he should be fired for that?
In what context?
He said, "Just kill them."
Just kill homeless people?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that a media guy that says that out loud probably shouldn't have a job.
Amen. Thank you, Grid. We're together. All right, I'm good. Thank you, Grid. I appreciate that. We agree. Brian Kilmeade should be fired. I hope you'll stand with me in protest and assert that. He didn't get fired, by the way.
Before you celebrate, what context and where did he say it? Did he say it at a party
on Fox News?
He
said it on Fox News live.
Live?
Yeah.
Well, he's entitled to his opinion. I do think that that's a very risk. I think that's something that you irresponsible to say out loud.
Oh Lord, just own it. You'd be like, yeah, and then just bring it back to them. Just use their standards. Why do we have to? Move
I would have
away
just
from
said
their
yes.
standards?
He should be fired, and so should Jimmy Kimmel. Like,
yeah,
like just
Yeah,
own
so,
it
yeah.
and stay true to that standard, and you're good to go.
He's gonna spurg out. He's gonna spurg so the fuck out if you say exactly what you said, Abe. The moment you said, he's like, yes, and so should Jimmy Kimmel. He is gonna spurg the fuck out.
Yep. Yep.
That's what I would say.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
Yeah, pretty bad. He got away with saying that about a week before Jimmy Kimmel was fired for making a joke about Trump not caring about Charlie Kirk.
So he didn't get fired, and you're pissed about that?
Wait, which? Yeah, Brian Kilmeade should be fired. Yes, he didn't get fired.
So hold on, all right. So this gives what we call perspective.
Mhm.
You're mad that he didn't get fired because he said that live, right? But did he apologize? Did he come back and say, "Hey, that was
he
a
did
really
apologize.
stupid-ass
He
thing
did
for me
a
to
little
say"?
commercial for his show. Yeah, he apologized. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
I mean, it's
all right.
I don't
Okay.
care.
But is
I
that
think they should
false?
fire him.
Well, hold
Don't
on. Stop. Is
Didn't
that
you agree
a false
just a minute
statement?
ago?
If he actually believes that, is that a false statement?
I'm not saying it's a
Is that
false
knowingly
statement.
lying?
I think he truly believes that he should kill homeless people.
Okay,
We should
then
lethally inject homeless people. I
You know
agree.
what? He has a right to say that. Now, if they fire him over that,
You
because
just
it doesn't
said he should
represent-
lose his job. You
hold
just
on,
said he shouldn't have
stop,
that job.
Dude, shut the fuck up and
So you're
listen.
walking it back. So you're walking
No,
it back.
I'm not
now.
walking it back.
You're walking it back now. You're saying
Hold
now
on,
he should have a
stop.
job.
Shut up.
Fine, shut the
If
fuck
Fox News
up.
decides not to fire him, that's on Fox News. I personally think it's a distasteful thing to say, and I would fire an employee over. However,
would you
Fox
say
News
Fox
may have
News
a
should fire
completely
him?
different
I just made Jimmy Kimmel, dude.
metric.
Would you say Fox News should fire him?
No, I can't tell what Fox News what to do.
He made it. I know where he's going. Nah, fuck libertarian.
This is distasteful.
I don't tell
what Ryan does.
I fucking hate libertarians, dude.
The
You
spurred
don't
energy
you're
is
just agnostic
ridiculous.
on it. You just have no opinion on whether they should fire him, even though earlier you said he shouldn't have a job. You've walked that
I
back.
said I would fire him.
No, you said he
I don't
shouldn't
know
have
how
a
you
job.
can really
Maybe
live
maybe
with
you want to
this much
retract that.
anger and energy all the
on
time.
someone else.
Yes, that's generally
No,
how
that's-
morality works.
Well, he's probably in Adderall too, right?
I don't know, maybe.
I don't think Ryan takes Adderall because he would be a lot more calm because
He
I'm
used to.
on that shit. I'm
According
on
to
that
him, he
shit.
used to.
This reminds me of, I don't know if you watch Community, but they have one of the greatest jokes, and one of them is that the one that's like all uptight, it was named Addie Adderall, and she lost her scholarships the day before she left the day before she left high school because she crashed out on Adderall.
You smell. Yeah. I love you.
if you don't need
Thank
Adderall,
you, Abe. I love you too.
it can.
That's fine. Shut up, smartasses. I'm saying I love you to my child before they go upstairs. Freaking smartasses.
We love you
Now,
too,
now
Abe.
my whole the rest of my family's now laughing at me too. So you guys are laughing at me, and they're laughing at me. Go, you know what?
I
Clip
love you too,
yourself.
Abe.
Go. You know what?
I love you.
Clip you. Clip you.
Somebody clip that.
Somebody clip
Hey,
that.
Gorilla Biscuits, I see you in chat. Go clip that.
Shut up.
Gay.
I'll see it in the funny bones in like 5 minutes.
You bastards.
Oh, Abe, I got more Subaru memes for you too.
Before I shut it off.
Got my freaking wife cackling at me over here because she hears it and sees what's happening, and you guys are all laughing at me, so she's laughing at me. What the shit? She's just laughing with you at me. I'm just everybody's freaking humor now. Thanks.
We love you, Abe.
Shut up.
I love you.
You don't love me.
I love you.
I love you.
Stop it. You're making me uncomfortable.
I love you.
Oh man.
Yeah, you have moral values and you think other
That's
people
why
should
we're fucking
follow.
different
So,
than fucking liberals. Because if Fox News is okay with that, then they can live and die by the sword. If nobody listens to Fox News anymore because they allow people like that to say shit.
Or what if people are more likely to commit violence against homeless people?
Fuck it, let them go.
Or what if people are?
So, saying someone says something stupid on the internet, on a live show, right? They say something like that, but calling people fascists, making fun of them when they got pretty much deleted for political violences, that's fine. But you cannot say anything bad about the homeless people because that would be violence. Jesus Christ, I hate these people.
What if he keeps his job?
Double standards
You
abound.
seem to have this idea that I should force my morality onto other people, and I don't.
I'm not saying force it. I'm just asking you to
That
stand
is
with me
forcing
and
your
say that.
morality onto
I'm
other
not forcing
people. If
shit.
you
I'm
say
just
that
all
this
I'm
is an
asking you is to
irresponsible thing to
all I'm
say,
asking you is to speak.
and
I'm
that
asking you
guy
to use your
should
free
be
speech with
fired.
me.
I
What are you
can
talking
literally
about,
sit here
Grid?
and say, I can say
about
that I
force.
think that guy should be fired. If he worked for me, he'd be fired instantly, 100%. I
And
fired
will
a
you
lot
stand
of
next to
fucking
me
people. I
and
have no
say
problem firing
boldly,
people.
Fox News
But
should fire
Fox
this man?
News is Fox News. They may have a different.
No, I
value.
know we all know they're Fox News, Grid. I'm asking if you'll
Right.
stand with me and call for the firing of Brian
I'm
Kilmeade.
not calling for the firing of anybody.
Because you're a coward. Because you're a
No,
pussy.
because I
Yeah,
don't
agree.
force my morality onto other people.
There's no force
Unlike
involved.
you.
It's just
Unlike
just
you,
having
you
a moral
Puritan
standard.
bastard.
You're saying by my morals he should be fired, right? You agree with that, yes?
I didn't even say morality. I would fire him, but I mean, just based on I just don't like it. My preferences this one time.
All right. Captain Planet says, should conduct discourse as you would in
He smirks
person.
so hard
10
after
for
saying my
Ryan to simmer
preferences.
down. That's
Grid
10
down.
to back.
So great.
That's fair. Angry Man says, drop racist Cooper.
Wow.
One of the things I wanted to ask during the show,
And
I wanted to
FYI,
ask
there were
Ryan
multiple
directly.
emails between
Emmett,
C-suite.
I wanted to ask Ryan directly, but by then it was already over, and I was like, oh, I got to drop. I wanted to ask him directly if you set up systems to help people that are of minority groups because they cannot attain the things that you believe general society does attain, is that not a form of racism in itself? Because you are acknowledging that those people are lesser than because they are unable to attain what the general populace has attained. And so you've set up a system, a side system, in order to protect, defend, and empower them.
Oh,
to
okay,
their
I know
inability.
what you mean. Yeah, it's yeah. This like the idea of the low expectations.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think
because that stance that the left pushes, that we have to do all these things for all these minority groups, whether it's women, different races, all these different things, that is a form of racism, because you are saying, by saying we have to do these things for them, that they're incapable of doing it for themselves, as if they were children, which makes them on a lower tier than you yourself. You are admitting that you see them as lower than you by even implementing those exact systems.
Yeah, well, it is. It is. I think they call it the idea of low expectations. I know what you mean, and it is. It is. It's true. GB coming out with a hot clip. Yeah, probably. That was so funny though.
Shut up.
I love you.
Shut up. You're such a smartass.
Speaking of clips, did you see the clips that Gorilla Biscuit? And then he went back and screen record it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I tagged you underneath it because
I
it was
did
said
see
it was
it.
unavailable when I went to go watch it.
It wasn't available. I don't think it's. If it's
Yeah, I went to go click on it and it wasn't available. A lot of the clips that we put in there say unavailable now.
I don't know. Most of the things that oh, it's probably Sarah, probably someone like that. Let me see. There it is. Silent Hill. He's playing Silent Hill. Jesus.
No, it was when you were simping for Kel.
I wasn't. No.
I know you're not. I'm being funny. I'm being funny.
I know what you mean. Did you see the cry? Did you see her cry yesterday?
I did not.
You didn't see her cry?
No, I was working. I don't see stuff.
Oh, okay.
I might see stuff every once in a while, but I'm not moving the truck.
I don't want to list my PRs. Emmett will think I'm flexing again. I've been reprimanded before. What is your PRs? What do you mean by that? Let's watch that. So, by the way, no, you did watch it. It wasn't. Yeah, you did see it. I remember now.
Oh my gosh, Gorilla Biscuits did clip it. It is in the Funny Bones, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Kel cried again. Yeah. Yeah, she did.
Level people at Fox.
Whatever. I don't care about this. Let's go to grid. And it's it's fucking clip. That's funny.
The fucking clips.
Yeah, these are the videos. It's live.
The questions
I was
that
in
were
this
pertinent
debate
to the
show.
points that he was trying to make. Okay, I mean that
production.
I don't care. Okay, Taylor. Shut up, Taylor.
From point A to point B. Point A being where we are now. To them coming like.
I don't dislike Taylor, by the way. It's just funny. It's like we have like a little bit of banter.
Voting
is 11. There's supposed to be the term in that restate your was a way of dealing with that negative 12 like.
Oh, interesting. Because I didn't think Kelly even understood the prompt. She kept arguing about the
Grid, you said the exact same thing last time, and I'm like, I'm honestly like, I respect you so much,
You
Grid.
didn't
So I'm like,
understand it last time.
Well,
too.
hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying.
No, I'm like, I'll review the bot tomorrow, but I'm like, it's super insulting that every single time I finish a debate, you're like, it's like she didn't even understand what you're talking about. I'm like,
That's fucking Taylor, right?
I didn't do that. Look, here's the thing. If you're not gonna let me explain, and then
It's like, I didn't do that.
But
Taylor's losing his fucking shit.
Someone just told you that you had the biggest blowout against me of the night, and like,
my number one.
Fuck me, Lutch is such a...
I'm gonna have Lutch on my show. I'm gonna have like Lutch, Viopod, Nacho, and a bunch of others. We're gonna set it all up. Emmett, you wanna come
Yeah, I want to have a 1v1 with Lodge.
Good.
Yeah, we're gonna go.
It'll be fun.
We're gonna be. Yeah, I'm not even gonna presuppose you. I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. Oh, you're an atheist, right? Yeah. Where do you get your where do you get your values? How do you? Nah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna go with.
He does know tag.
He does know tag, but what he doesn't know, and what I've been doing lately, is the other side of the argument, which is what I got from Ryan, right? When he's like, "Well, it's my preference," and you're like, "Well, what is your preference?" Oh, what I know is my preference, okay. And how like, is there anything that you know that's outside of your preference or of your sense data? No. It's like, okay, so everything depends. Reality depends on you, right? You're the idea of reality. And they will say no, but it's a full-on contradiction. So
true.
It's good enough.
He does have some answers. He does have some answers for that line, just so you know. I've argued with him. I've argued with him offline.
Yeah.
Just throwing it out there. It'd be a fun debate, though.
Well, it depends on what we talk, but yeah, he seemed fun. I just didn't feel well yesterday enough to go up. I'm still a bit under the weather. I'm still a bit under the weather.
I think we all are sick right now. I think sick season has hit.
Yeah. We're getting hit hard.
You don't understand it. This is someone that I look up to like a father figure, and it's frustrating for him to have.
Well, I'm trying to. Look. Universal suffrage is men and women voting.
You think that I don't?
Universal suffrage.
It's incredible. To this day, I still think it's fucking incredible that Kel's been doing this for how long, and she can't work a fucking mic. If I was the audio engineer in the TV station and I got her, I would be losing my shit.
Right?
I would be like with Confluence. Don't touch
you
your
could
shit.
say the same to me.
No, you have an equipment problem. You do have an equipment
I've
problem.
done better.
Yeah, but
I've done better the last several days, though.
Yeah, but in your case, it's an equipment problem. She doesn't have an equipment problem.
Look,
she has an XLR. She has a full XLR microphone connected to an audio interface right there, and she still fucks up her mic.
Yeah, I don't even have an audio interface, so
Dude,
I had to figure out how to do it without.
Oh, are you using the microphone right now?
No. But I did fix a whole bunch of kinks in my own headset mic that kept auto downing and all the other stuff that it kept doing. I also figured out how to do my OBS virtual camera, how to do this voice mouth movement thing, and how to balance out the two sets of volumes between the programs and the computer and OBS in order to level this out in a way that I can either boom over people or I can be at a normal level.
The other time you come into my channel with Steelman, it was all over the place. But now it sounds great. It sounds good.
Yeah, it took tinkering to figure out where that balance was, but now that I'm figuring it out, it kind of helps. And then once I have a audio interface and the boom mic, I'll have to probably figure it out a little again. But
were you gonna pay? Were you gonna get it, or you're still thinking about it?
Well, no, I need to get it, but I can't get it yet, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It'll come with time.
Average is what we have now. He made the very effective point in the beginning that even as things exist now, we do not allow some people he used children, which was dumb. I wouldn't have used that. But he used felons, right? We don't allow felons. We don't allow illegal immigrants to vote. There are classes of people in this country that we do not allow to vote.
No, they shouldn't. That's not marriage. They're both guys.
That means that
my debates with Confluence are funny because sometimes I say something that is facetious and he takes it so fucking seriously, and I'm just having fun with that dude. He's like,
Charles, that ain't marriage.
He's
So
like,
bad.
no, You have
Charles,
to
that's not
understand.
really marriage.
I would love to just do I would like to do a debate with him and just constantly do fallacy traps on him over and over again, because he'll step into every single one of them.
It's a category error. I explain what a category error is. No, you're wrong. It's like,
It's like, dude, you obviously don't understand. And then when you said that's fallacious, I was like, it's obviously fallacious. That is the name concept fallacy. And then he's like trying to tell you that it's a category error, and I'm like, that is not what it is. It's the right category, so it can't be a category error. It's like, what are you talking about? And then he's like, they're both alcohols, and you're like, yes, because alcohol is the category. It's like, what the shit? He would step in, dude. He would step into every single logic trap you set, every single time.
Yes, every single time he steps on them. And then I tried to ask like questions of the fundamentals, and he just gets mad, and it's funny. I find it so funny.
Oh man. He was on a panel the other day with some of the bigger people, like on a WIC panel with like Erudite or somebody.
No, he was with Greed. Well, maybe he was in another one.
He's been in bigger ones recently, I've noticed, which is weird. He was in one. I think it was with Erudite and some others, and I was just like, what the shit is he doing? Well,
he's in this. He's like a leftist fence eater, so he says he is a centrist right, but he is actually a centrist left. Okay.
Well, that's generally how it ends up working.
Yeah.
The problem is with the Overton window, the way that it has become, it shifted so far left that the right meant everything center and to the right. And then it did this weird oblong movement where now there's like this huge center space where it's so wishy-washy that you can't tell what they are anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to finally figure out what is it that they are.
Yeah.
I
Yeah, and they've been called right by the left, so they believe they're right, even though right to the left means anything right of like Genghis. No, not Genghis Khan, but you know what I mean. anything left of like the farthest leftist is you must be to the right because you're not like us, and it's like, well, that's because you're in like neo progressive weird thing, and anything would be right of you, like anything.
That's what they did to RFK. He was like an actual Democrat.
That's what they've done to all of them. They did it to RFK. They did it to Joe Rogan. They did it to Tim Pool. They did it to everybody, and that's why they say the left them, not the other way around. The left kept moving left further and further and further, dragging the Overton window with them.
Like, you don't necessarily agree with everything over there, but they just went so far crazy.
And that's why the left calls like everybody to the right, like far right, because they dragged that Overton window so far that even like the original, like normal everyday liberal to them is right. So that means anything that's conservative
I still remember that part of the panel was this guy. He's like, if you're not in the far right, you're on the left. And I'm like, didn't you skip like a bunch of steps?
Insane, too.
Like the far right, the center, and then the left. Like if you're not in the far right, you're probably in some of those spaces.
Right.
And that was fucking Clay.
I think that's because some of the far right is trying to drag the Overton window back this direction, but all it's done is it's elongated it rather than dragging it back. It just made the center ground huge.
Yeah. I think that's why part of my idea is moving people actually towards the right, and it's like I don't like libertarians, so let's move towards the right.
Well, the thing is that I think a lot of people who stand in the libertarian zone are already migrating rightward because they have to. Like there's no there's no way to hold the positions they are so long as the left continues to do what's happening, right?
Well, the other problem, and the other, like they actually won in Argentina, right? And if they've been looking what's happening in Argentina, and Argentina what's happening is the president won, which is kind of like the libertarian side, but the only way they can even do anything is by the only way that they can or they try to do anything is by getting to be political, and they have been getting like the lessons of power, and those kind of lessons are not easy to grasp for a libertarian because they're trying to be in this centrist middle position at the end of the day.
Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. Like even okay, like Rob Noor is mostly libertarian, or usually he has been in the past, and he's moving to a more conservative, steadfast position because in order to hold the libertarian values that you would hold in a fairly balanced right-left paradigm, you can't hold anymore because it owns the left behavior that you don't agree with.
Yeah, you need to be able to. Okay, let me continue with this because I found it. This was like the funniest part of the whole thing.
We don't, in fact, have universal coverage, and therefore, why do we have a version of it? And I thought that you never countered that. I disagree with Anson that you interrupted his internal critique because basically you just kept saying all you want to do is repeal the 19th Amendment. But that's not, he never mentioned repealing the 19th Amendment. He was simply trying to get to why do you think universal suffrage is a good thing, which was the prompt. So you never addressed it. He couldn't get you to address it. And I have no idea about anything else. I agree with Cleaner. I disagree with Tyler. I 100% disagree with Tyler. And I think Anson's off the out to lunch on this one. So that's my opinion.
Word. No, and I think all of that, there's like so much merit, like valid criticism within that. But I think it's just kind of frustrating. Do you understand if someone had you on their panel like 3 weeks in a row?
I don't give anybody pats on the back unless they literally.
I'm not asking for pats on the ass, but if you open every single but you didn't even understand
on the ass. No, he says I don't give anyone pats on the back, and she says I'm not asking for a pat on the ass. That's a clip.
I told you if you like spankings, I could figure that out.
That's a clip right there. I'm not asking for a pat on the ass.
I don't want to do it, but I want to do it at the same time.
You do want to do it. Give it to Grid, let him post it. It's freaking funny. I'm not asking for a pat on the ass. Yes, you are.
Hey, I'm just saying, I called that out a long time ago.
It'd be even funnier if you could clip together that, like, I'm not asking for a pat on the ass, and then the K2 clip of the belt and her face. That would be a funny.
I think I got that in your, I know I sent that to you.
Yeah. It's just funny. It's funny that she heard pat on the ass rather than pat on the back, though.
Dude.
Oh my god, anyway, let's continue.
Pat on the ass.
No, it's literally like just fucking undermining my understanding of engaging with the conversation.
I definitely wouldn't do that.
But I'm trying to give you, I literally told you how to engage.
And all the other feedback, I appreciate, Grid, but you open up every time like you didn't even understand the prompt. Like you undermine my credibility just right off the bat.
Kel, you do understand though that like you're kind of doing the same thing. Hold on, Kel. Kel, hold on. You're doing it again. All right. You do understand that you're kind of undermining other people as well. Like when Grid was trying to give you an honest critique to help you do better, you interrupted him in the middle of it and didn't let him finish. So you didn't really know what it was he was going to say.
You are ready for Wednesday, right, Abe?
What's Wednesday?
The panel with Kat, Sarah, Kel, Cleaner, and Grid.
I didn't know. Wait, what time on Wednesday?
Probably around 7 our time.
Okay.
Okay.
Remind me beforehand, but yeah, I'll be there.
Well,
'Cause that's gonna be.
I can't set it up for grade, but if you're ready, I will just make the thing. He
That's
thought it
fine.
was today, and
I'm
he was
down.
like, he thought it was today. He sends me a message like at 4 p.m.
Oh, that's funny.
saying Sarah can't do it, and I'm like, it's Wednesday, and he's like, oh, that might be doable.
Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm not as big as the other people involved, I suppose, but I'm definitely down for it.
Well, Kat doesn't have following, but she's kind of big in
I mean,
space.
she does, though. Like, every single channel in our space knows Kat, so as much as her channel doesn't have the numbers, it's because she has chosen not to grow it fast. Because she could easily do so.
Equipment ammo.
All Kat would have to do is go live after any one of the big streamers and say, hey, can I get that raid? And she would have, like, all the people who are in their chats.
Well,
subbing,
she's
so.
also had like shit happen.
Dude, Kat's the most popular person on this side of the internet.
Yep. Dude, and I don't think people even realize how far-reaching that is. It's not just our little part of the panelverse. There's like other chunks of the panelverse where she's known too, by the way. Like not in our little debate space part of the panelverse.
No, I know she's known. That's not what I meant. It's like what I'm saying is
It's a choice. It's a self-protection choice.
I don't even know. I don't even think it's a self-protection. She has like, I don't know. She's cool. That's
Yeah.
that's my last thing to say about that.
I agree.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I should have had examples like pulled up ready to go before I had this like out first, so I do apologize. This was immature. But yeah, it's been a build up. I'm like, I feel like I really do try and act like mature most of the time, but this is like the third time this week you've done that to me where it's like just completely insulting.
Then maybe this isn't for you. Maybe this isn't for you.
Well, hold on,
It's
hold
okay.
on. I said the same thing to 2 other people tonight.
Yeah, this is what this is, and it's not for everybody. And if you don't like it, then nobody's forcing
And I
you
called
to
out,
do it.
and by the way, Kel, I literally told I stopped the debate when Steelman was out in the fucking weeds, and told you when you were on it. Look, I am not being unfair here. I am not being.
Exactly what I'm talking about. It's a useless argument because it's just like I can't argue my feelings because it's like you guys can just argue
No,
how you
you should
feel.
be arguing your logic.
Well, okay, Kel. Here's the thing, Kel.
I can show you why I feel frustrated.
Do you
Just
want
right
to
now,
be
I
treated
am-
like everybody else?
Yeah.
Or do you want to
Well-
be treated like the cute little girl on the screen? Oh,
Hold
I'm
on.
just a girl.
Just give me a
You
minute.
get one or the other.
Damn.
I'm just a girl.
Just spitting fire.
Fucking Lech. I feel
Lutch has your kind of like tact
Listen,
when it comes to this kind of stuff. Same thing, like
the reason why I'm laughing is that this is actually like I don't know. I have a full on do not interact order.
I know.
And I was in chat and I was like, just go back, you can do it. You can give me another DNI tomorrow. Make
Damn.
and, oh man. Gail needs a cuddle, just not with her flatmate. Jesus Christ,
Yeah.
Charles.
Kel.
I'm just saying,
Kel,
pull
Kel,
up examples and send them
Kel,
to
just calm down. Kel.
to exemplify what I'm talking
Kel.
about. It's not just an ass, dude. Like,
Okay,
it's
Kel.
He's running out of battery.
And we
Kel.
have
She
rage
this
quit?
privately too, multiple times. Like,
Okay, Kel.
Fucking
I don't
Tyler.
know if you've noticed.
Tyler again.
I'm a dude, and I
Ooh.
don't have the ability to. I don't have the ability to present things.
Grid's
Grid's
trying so
gonna-
hard.
Grid's just gonna hit her with the hammer. I'm a dude.
He's just trying so hard to have compassion, but he doesn't even know how to do that in this moment. He's like, I
You know,
don't know what you're feeling or why you're even feeling this way right now, but I'm trying to help.
This is so funny because Jesus is like, You wanna be treated like one of us, or you wanna be like, oh my god, just a girl, and then the Grid is like, I'm just a dude.
I think Lutch definitely made this situation a little worse than it had to be.
Like that would be mean. I wasn't.
I
Even
know.
mean.
That's why I said that.
I wasn't even
said you
mean
had
when I
that
got a
same-
DNI, but fine, whatever.
Things in a way that is apparently
Well, and Lutch
conducive
has like
to
a 5K following, so
Lutch is doing fine on his own. But
Yeah.
I mean, I think Tyler has a good following too.
Yeah.
And then Anson could have a good following, but he nukes his shit every now and again.
Yep.
EOD, y'all are mean. Yeah, EOD, we are mean.
to you taking them.
Mean.
I literally talked to you the same way I talked to everybody on his panel. I literally told Tyler tonight twice that I think he's out to fucking lunch. And he, you know what? He didn't say.
This is the funniest part of the whole thing, by the way.
Grid's trying so
anything
hard.
about it.
No, this is the part, but this is the best part of the whole thing. It's comments. It's amazing.
I'm
I will
incapable.
cry about it later. I will be
But also,
calling
limit
you
your
and
vote.
crying later.
But look, I lack the
Tyler, I will be crying later.
ability
Smartassery.
to say anything but what's true.
Grid, I gotta be honest with you. I think there's a certain point where like everybody is not for everybody, and I wasn't trying to be condescending or mean or anything when I said
I get you. No, look,
It doesn't
Kel
matter.
can debate. I'm going to be honest with you. Kel has a lot of future as a debate. She gets really wrapped up in her feelings.
I disagree.
She could do very well if she could hold two.
I disagree. I'm gonna get so much shit. I disagree. I think she has a big future as a mother. But I don't think she has a great future as a
Okay.
kid.
Well, there's that.
She could be fucking back in the kitchen. But
I've had that debate with her, and the judges decided that she didn't need to be in the kitchen. So
Nah, she needs to be in the kitchen with a belt.
it was Tyler and Cleaner, or it was Tyler, Cleaner, and Anson. It was Tyler and Anson.
Dude, there was somebody doing a letter tree, wink, wink, in her fucking chat, and I had to put a fucking thing. She needs to get better at watching her chat.
Yeah, well, that's true.
You
That's
know
true for
why?
all of us,
Because
though.
Tyler's on the left, but there's an American flag behind
Yeah,
him.
but you have good mods where I think she only has 2, and none of them were there to deal with that.
Tyler is left, but he's weird left, like some weird brand.
He's a centrist.
Because he will side with the right with so much stuff, and then he'll take weird turns to the left randomly. So
He's a centrist. He's just a centrist. Like, he's a fence eater. I'm sorry, but he is. We hate each other. We don't hate each other.
well, gotta
She
fall off
takes
the
things-
fence sometime.
But he learned today. He learned not to mess with me.
It's a little too personally sometimes.
Good.
Kel can
I'll show you why in a second.
really
Okay.
debate really well. Look, if I thought she was going to suck at this and couldn't do it, I wouldn't even comment.
Look, what Kel is going through right now, she needs to go through. The feeling, the emotions about these things, she needs to get used to feeling it and being able to control it. And it's hard to do whenever you're first starting to get
That's
into some of the
actually
things
true.
that really affect you. So what she's going through right now, if she's crying for real about it, good, she needs to go through that so she can get it out of her system and learn to cope with it really well. I think she actually has a future as a
Yeah.
debater.
Yes.
But I think she'll have more emotional regulation going through this,
Yeah.
being on this panel, you know.
Right.
So I mean, you know, it's something, Kel, sweetie, it's a growing pain thing. It really is. In this world, it's just the way it kind of is. And I do think you'll get better. You just got to stick with it. Don't give up.
This is
Keep
good.
at
This
it.
is awesome.
Otherwise, the tears ain't worth it.
Yeah, stop whining, Kel.
I'm tough on. Look, I do.
Damn.
I get it. I'm tough on everybody. I I want you guys to be better. I
You'll see in
really
a
want you to be able to take wins and to have good conversations without getting all pissed off about it. I actually love it when the liberals are on here and talk and go and come away from it with like, yeah, you know what? I can actually have a heated discussion and nobody gets pissed and throw things. Right?
No, Homath does a really good video on how women think with feelings and men think with logic. And Indian Jesus is a fan of Homath like I am and everybody else is. Cal, I suggest you go watch all of Homath's audio or video library. It'll teach you how to not be whatever this is right now.
Including the interview that I did with him.
Well, so about the debate itself, Jesus, when they were talking about the tit for tat that y'all were doing, I wanted to mention something that you did, which I thought was a really brilliant debate strategy, and I'm not sure if you meant to do it or not, but either way, something I saw was this. All right, so you started in with the argument, and she came at you with one thing and tried to refute it, and then started trying to defer with other side points and pivots and all that, and you kind of let her go off into left field and kept on refuting them, make her look ridiculous, make her look like she doesn't know what she's talking about by saying, "Do you even know what the prompt is?" And then bring her right back to the topic at hand that you were trying to talk about in the beginning, and going, "Yeah, but wait a minute. You didn't ever answer this question. Let's go back." That's actually something that I've only seen a handful of debaters do effectively. And it's hard to do effectively because you don't always know your opponent.
Yeah.
But when you pull it off, and I thought it was a really, I wouldn't say it was the perfect representation tonight, but I thought it was a really good one. And I wanted to bring it up because it's a tactic that you don't get to see a whole lot really pulled off even decently nowadays.
Thank you, I appreciate that. And I did have a question in general about the notion of being like on the defensive, and so like, would it have been a better thing to let, like, I'm just a little confused because we're all talking about how she wasn't really staying on the point, so I got more aggressive in terms of trying to actually have the conversation. And I could definitely see how, okay, you could, you don't need to be that aggressive, but is it the level or is it the tactic that I should
cost her 500?
I think you should have gone after her so hard. Like what Grid was saying, she never answered your question, but she's under no obligation to answer your question. She's the one questioning and picking holes in your armor. So all you should have done is just kept fortifying your armor as you talked. If she said something that's a little off point, be like, look, that's a little off point. I'm just talking about this here, and just kind of kept your argument tight, concise, and stuck to it. It's her job to penetrate your wall.
Yeah, because typically I don't do a affirmative and defensive. It's just two different. Or this is the prompt.
It's like Ramsey Bolton leaving Winterfell to go attack Stannis Baratheon when he had Winterfell's
God.
Brava, don't do that.
Look at I would say look at what makes the external critique such a good thing. When you're on the affirmative, using the external critique method to refute your opponent's claims, and they're trying to wrap this pair she'll walk you. It was that she had her.
I do the same thing. I'm trying to work on it myself.
Y'all both did good. You really did.
I recommend, there's a Trent Horn versus Destiny on the Whatever podcast. They did a 1v1 like a year and a half ago. Watch the first hour of that. That is a masterclass in setting up your argument with points and then not letting the snake slip away because he's already fucking hung himself. It's amazing to watch.
Well, Confluence, you should be debating Kel, but there she is. She's back.
You better?
Yeah, there's the amount of attention she put to them. Just got a call. That was so funny when I saw it. It's like, oh, well, the guy's a good fucking will in this shit. Next time you cry, I'll laugh.
So I was watching the clip on my computer of Gorilla Biscuits just did, and you could hear your family just laughing at you in the background. Because I had my headset on, I could hear that.
Yeah. Abby's gone. Abby's gone. She's gone.
I'm not gone. I'm here.
Flexing on
I'm
the
always
phone.
here.
I'm not even talking.
She had to get an emotional lifeline to dump her feelings on somebody.
I cried for the third one, and they fell for it and voted that motherfucker out.
Oh, that's cold.
You guys are too harsh. Okay, I'm just gonna say that. I feel like there's too much harshness.
No, we're not. This is a guy's space, and she's jumping in to have fun, and there's nothing wrong with that. But anytime that a young lady jumps in with guys, there's going to be some harshness. They're going to have to figure out how to, regulate their emotions with. It's normal. There's nothing wrong with it. I had to teach my daughter to do this.
$2 says that was Ryan the radical coder on the phone with her, making
Probably.
her feel better.
Not a chance.
Look, she's shaking her head. Yes, it was. It was Ryan.
It's okay, girl. They make me cry too.
Who said that? Who said
That was
that?
Tyler. That was Tyler.
That was Tyler? I thought it was Tyler, but I was like,
good.
no. When did he grow a pair that big?
Good job, Tyler.
It's too late, man. My filter's falling off. I like Ryan.
Jesus.
I like Ryan too. I like Ryan as far away as fucking possible.
He's been in Kel's chat.
Alright, that's it. I don't care. And is this it? Alright, this is it.
You want to debate?
I got saved by a Snopes fact check. Wow.
Membership to the
He learned.
Continental has been by thine own hand revoked.
Oh, dang. That's freaking funny. That's funny. Oh, that's some smart assness.
Revoked.
Man, it's fucking funny. So he knows not to mess with me anymore.
Yeah, exactly. Fair. You just sit grid on him.
Is there
Grid and
any-
the crew.
Grid in the crew. Yeah. Is there anybody on right now?
I think Elderline
Lower
was
class
on.
And Elder Lion, I think.
I think it's Elder Lion and
But Kieran's on too.
Kieran. I saw Kieran too. Yeah. Who messes with Emmet? Nope. And JS is also on. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, not so erudite was with this guy, Jesse Lee Peterson.
Oh.
Not
Wow.
long ago, like not
That's
long ago,
interesting.
maybe yesterday.
Because you're black.
Because you're black. Lower class also on?
Yeah, he's the only one who's on right now. Everybody who we just said just got off.
Agreeing with you that you don't have any obligation to.
Oh, that's right. He has a ton of people watching. He has 18 people. Oh, he got a raid. Okay. We should probably... He's reviewing my debate. No, not my debate. He's reviewing that debate of Big Soda versus Steelman on my channel.
Damn. I'm scrolling through everything in Funny Bones right now.
It's a lot. There's a lot
And
in there.
fucking Gorilla Biscuits is on point, dude.
I know.
Ever since I did that ooh-woo.
Oh,
I need a
wait.
clipper to go in and start making them into videos is what I need.
Some of them went private.
I'm
a lot
gonna...
of those ooh-woos went private. It's...
Give me a second.
Sorry.
I have to talk about something. EOD says, I mess with Emmet. Monarchy is stupid. Not as stupid as allowing little fucking mecha to be in your country because you want to have them the liberty to do whatever the hell they want and not integrate. Okay? So, I don't. You can decide to have little mecha in your country because you decided that it's preferable. It's just preferable to let everybody do whatever they want.
Hmm.
But you
Well,
let
you
that.
know.
You never invited me for a debate.
Well,
but you let that ask a lot.
If you want to debate,
what? You want to debate me? And I didn't allow him to talk badly of you. If you see my interview with him, he got super ass mad because I kept questioning on basic stuff and he couldn't answer. And this debate is not me. I didn't make, like, I wasn't part of the debate at all. It was Big Soda versus Steelman. I barely even talk. I don't care. I debate anyone. And you are being on my. You always can come to my channel. If you want to come and have an interview, it's going to be a very different thing, by the way. You know what? EOD? Come on up. Come on up. Let's scream at each other here. Yeah, I saw Kieran on. I thought he was on, but he wasn't. He isn't. The one that's on is it's lower class, which will probably go to lower class.
They're reviewing the Steelman verse.
Yeah, they're reviewing the Steelman Big Soda. I think Big Soda did pretty well, by the way.
I do too.
I thought he was gonna do a little bit worse, to be honest, but he did really well.
I don't know what all happened after I came up and talked either, because I had to jump on grids for that debate night. But
it was it was 2 calls, but both of them were both of those calls were meme calls, so it was nothing important. EOD. Get your microphone away from you, like a little bit away from you, please.
Is this far enough away? Okay.
It's not far enough away. That's not how you. Whatever. You know what? Don't listen to the guy that studied this shit. Do whatever you want. Just do whatever you want. Who cares?
I'm gonna take your advice now and do whatever I want now.
I agree.
And flip off
I'm
EOD.
gonna do whatever I want.
Oh, look out. There's a new suggestion out there. The Oxycat's been paying people to paint their fingernails, EOD.
Oh.
She wants you to go with the coffin ones that have the fade with pink. Yeah.
No, I'm gonna get my haircut soon, and all that's gonna be settled. So, what I will say is that
you're always gonna be
monarchy
into
sucks. Okay, monarchy sucks.
Not as much as Little Mecha.
Steelman sucks, and I can't believe you fucking gave that piece of shit a fucking platform to come up here and shit talk me. That's bullshit.
He didn't shit talk you. He didn't even mention you.
Humbug.
And
half of his conversation with Big Soda was over the shit that happened between me and him on lower class.
Okay, that wasn't. If you want to have a debate with Steelman, I can get you a debate with Steelman. Do you want to have that? I can get it for you.
That would be fucking excellent. It really would.
That's what you want? Okay. Do you think...
Crush him, dude.
Do you think you can do it this Thursday or Friday? No, this Thursday. That's right, Thursday.
Either way, sure.
Thursday at around 7 CST? Or do you have something to do at 7?
What is 7 CST and EST? EST is
8.
It's 2 hours later. It'd be 9 for you.
No, it's 8.
It's 8. He's right. It's 8. I could do that. 8's a little early, but I can do that.
If you want it, we can move it to 9. I'm talking EST right now. We can move it to
9. For Eastern Standard Time, 9 p.m. is better. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna message him. I'll try to get it. He'll probably say yes because he probably wants to do the debate.
I invited him. Into my fucking Discord. He came into my Discord. He started talking shit on me, and I said, "Come in and let's talk." And he was like, "Nah, not gonna do it. Not gonna do it." And then he left my fucking Discord like a little fucking pussy ass bitch. So it's still, man, if you want to come out here, you want to talk shit on me, by God, say it to my fucking face. Okay? Let's
Yeah.
do it. Let's do it face to face.
Yeah. And it's funny that I got drawn into all of it too. Like a crazy level of drawing me in. Like I have become some kind of crazy fixation over this whole topic.
Yes.
He's lashing out at anybody that he perceives to be some type of authority figure in the
Sure, but
right wing
I am
sphere.
the
It's
central
a-
figure to him.
Wait, but did you see what I said? It's like I don't even know why you spoke out at Abe when he didn't do anything.
He did
to
nothing.
You.
He did nothing.
And the two people you spoke out was like Abe and and me at one point. I wish
the
I.
whole-
In fact, you know what, UD? I'm gonna send you something. Okay, we can't share it.
Hold on,
But it's
hold on,
funny
hold on.
as fuck. I love that. It's the
Grilled
funniest
biscuits.
shit ever.
Grilled biscuits. That's the uwu that you pick for me when I've done better uwus.
Why don't brag about it? Don't you know what that is? That's like a fucking Furby weeaboo fucking
We're just making a big clip for Abe of all the uwus across the
No,
internet.
uwu and owo are two different things.
Yeah.
What the fuck ever, dude? It's a sexual
No.
innuendo.
Well,
okay?
yes,
And-
one is an anime girl sexual innuendo. The other one is a furry, notice the bulge.
Mm-hmm.
Other
They're different
thing
things.
They're both furry weeaboo fucking
No.
horseshit
One is
They're
anime.
really
One is
not.
anime
Bullshit.
girl.
One
and
is
the other one
anime
is
and one's
furry.
not.
Yeah.
One is like the cute anime girl that's pointing her fingers to each other and saying "ooh woo." The other one literally is a perversion of it.
Can you watch what
I
I,
don't want to
sent
hear
you?
this. I don't want to hear this. All of this is just weird degeneracy fucking horseshit.
Can you just look at what I sent you, Yodi, real quick? Just look at it.
All right. Oh my god. Really? He sent you this.
Yeah. Look at my reply.
Fill my cup with your tears, you little bitch. That's right. Yeah, so you're certain he'll respond to your request for a debate with me. Are you? I mean, really?
I got the debate after that. So
all right, we'll see.
I'm hoping.
Like I
well,
said,
all I can do is try, and I think I can get the debate because he's been in the channel several times, and every single time it's been like he gets mad at me at one point, and then he wants to come back for some reason. He's like, "Yes, I want to go back there and have this debate."
That's because he didn't ban him. That's it. I don't have any tolerance for that shit. Okay, like all of the animosity between he and I stemmed from like lower class was having a fucking Bible study, and he's like, Jesus was a commie. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Go away. Come back tomorrow. We don't need that right now.
It wasn't
him.
him.
And like somehow I'm some kind of fucking dictator for that bullshit. That's garbage.
It's not even him. It wasn't even him. It was the other dude. What was the name of the other dude? I couldn't fucking remember.
I don't even fucking remember, man.
Something for life or whatever. And this guy comes in and says that you time him out.
It was live for life.
Yeah, live for life.
Yeah.
And fucking Steelman lost his shit and started going everywhere. And it's like, God, Japan. And everybody started banning him.
Something tells me he's being paid, man. That's the only reason that would fucking make sense.
And I think there's other people that are being paid. I think there's actual other people that are getting paid.
A lot of people.
Not a lot. Like I know who in the space is kind of it's like not paid, and who in the space is. EOD, your plant. Look at that redhead.
I'm not a plant. I'm not a fucking plant, okay? I'm only ever who I've ever pretended to fucking be. Like I don't know what to tell you. I'm in the Air Force. I'm in the Air Force Medical Service. I was a non-combatant. I'm a conservative. I'm a Christian. What do you want from me? That's it.
If we're
That's all
talking
I've
about,
ever been. That's all I've ever been.
You miss
if we're talking
CIA.
about Trigun, I'm a plant. If we're talking about Trigun, I'm a plant. Okay.
You forgot CIA, EOD.
No, I
What?
never did that. I never did.
Oh, our panel's glowing.
They
oh no.
They actually never mind. Never mind. I'm gonna stay away from
Hey.
that actually.
Abe, you're glowing. You're glowing,
Spooks are a
Abe.
thing, my friend. Spooks are a thing.
Are you?
Abe is literally glowing right now. Like
Abe is
red
literally
aura.
glowing. Are you?
Hey, you know, when you're reborn,
it just sort of happens, man. I don't have any control over that. Okay, I don't know what to do about it.
Do you want to relive at the best moment of the whole panel today, EOD? You probably
Sure,
weren't
let's
here. You
do
want to
it.
relive it?
Yes, let's do it. I was not here. You're correct. Not that I don't love you, Emmett.
I was there for it. It was amazing.
Oh, you love Emmett. That's gay.
I was trying to do the fucking primary campaign today, but
know
like
what?
3 of us were missing.
It's my fault.
It's
my
not
fault.
your fault, Abe. It's partially Joe Weaver's fault and partially fucking Ebby McStabbinghand's fault.
I should just give you my phone number so you can text me next time, because that would have been better than Discord. Honestly.
We can do that if you want.
Mm-hmm. Oh God.
I got 2 people's numbers today. Never gonna let you down.
I feel really weird. Like one girl who we used to know, I still know on Twitch, like sent me her phone number. She's married, okay, and she has a house and a husband and all this other stuff. And I'm like, oh, okay, so like, it's not a booty call, but she's like, here's my number, call me sometime. And I'm like, okay, I surely will. And I haven't yet, and it's been like 3 days, and I'm like, I feel bad. Maybe I should at least give her my number in reciprocation.
Okay, let's listen to this real quick before we continue with your dating advice from EOD.
There's a lot. EOD, there's a lot in there. I put in private.
Roll of Biscuits is on point, dude.
I know.
Ever since I did that ooh.
Oh,
I need a clipper
Wait,
to go in.
that's not it. Where is it?
Okay.
Well, that's it right there. That's why I said it. Grill biscuits. I have done better ones.
These folks in here, I don't mind, so that's fine.
But I'm insane though.
This is the best part of crashed out and Adderall.
You smell. I love.
Yeah, listen to this. It's funny. Crashed out and Adderall.
You smell. I love you.
If you don't need I love you.
Thank you, Abe. I love you too.
Oh my goodness sakes. You guys are so gay. You guys are so gay.
Smart asses. I'm saying I love you to my child before they go upstairs. Freaking smart asses. Now my whole the rest of my family's now laughing at me too. So you guys are laughing at me and they're laughing at me. Go, you know what? Clip yourself. Go. You know what? Clip you.
Somebody clip that.
Somebody clip
hey,
that.
Gorilla Biscuits, I see you in chat. Go clip that.
You're terrible. I missed what we were clipping. That was just the outrage about it.
No, it's at the beginning. Listen to it again.
I love you.
You can hear the.
That was it. That was it. I thought Abe just said that right now.
Listen to it. Listen. Out and Adderall.
You smell. I love you.
If you don't need Adderall,
Thank you, Abe. I love you too.
it can...
Shut up, smartasses. I'm saying I love you to my child before they go upstairs.
You can hear their family start laughing at this point.
The rest of my family's now laughing at me too. So you guys are laughing at me, and they're laughing at me. You know what? Clip yourself. Go. You know what? Clip you.
Somebody clip that.
Somebody clip
hey,
that.
Gorilla Biscuits, I see you in chat. Go.
See? Once again, thank you, Abe. I love you too.
Shit.
No. Gorilla Biscuits, thank you.
Gorilla Biscuits, thank you.
Thank you for the clip, sir. Thank you for the clip. Oh my goodness sakes. I don't know what we're gonna do with each other. I'm gonna tell you that.
We are going to survive or something.
You should have heard some of the shit that we were fucking talking about in the fucking D&D chat earlier. I didn't stream any of it, but it was bad. It was bad.
Was there any words that you're not supposed to say?
A few, but
Any of them start with? Is any of them the gamer word?
what's the gamer? Okay, you know what? I say this. There was a bad word that started with F.
Oh, that's not the gamer word. We're talking about the N word.
Yeah, no, not that one. Not that.
They're all gamer words, though.
We're just saying, all of the F slur, lefties are F slurs. That's it.
All of the F slurs are F slurs. Let me be more circular, please. Okay. I'm gonna let you all go because I want to go to sleep.
Is EOD live so we can draw penises in his chat?
No, lower
he's not
class is live.
Lower class.
All right, we'll go put penises in his
Draw
chat.
penises in his chat.
Go drop penises on his chat. Everybody, here's
I
the
always
link.
do.
Go to his channel. Say hi. Tell that the immigrants are immigrating. Jump a fence. Swim a river.
Oh, they're reviewing a video with you in it.
I know.
Oh, it's your debate.
It's a Corey Barton versus Steelman debate, mainly about the shit that I did in fucking lower classes channel. Which is retarded because like I said, I invited him to talk to me. He don't want to talk to me. That's bullshit.
So it starts as what you did, but it ends up being all about me. Like literally all about me, my Marine flag, my U.S. flag, my hat, my belief in Christianity.
He mentions you
All
once.
of those things make you fascist, Dave. They make you a terrible fucking horrible fucking fascist.
Yep.
Hold on. There are
nothing
two
about America or dedication to this country or freedom of speech. You know nothing about any of that. No, you didn't put your life on the line for exactly those fucking principles. That has nothing to do with it.
Hey, I got a question. There's two veterans on the line. If you say anything that would go against conduct, would you get discharged?
If I go against what?
It goes against a conduct or whatever. Like you say anything appropriate in uniform, and they can discharge you.
Yeah, they can.
No freedom of speech in the army.
There's the Uniform Code of Military Justice, and you can lose rank, lose pay, get kicked out, all kinds of stuff, actually. You do not have the freedom of speech when you're in the military. Good luck with that.
There you go. That dismantled Steelman's argument right there.
Not why are you wearing the uniform? While you're wearing the uniform, you're representing the branch that you work for. That's it.
Yep.
You take that uniform off, you go in civilian clothes, you go do whatever you want to do.
Yes, but if you go into civilian clothes and use your rank or title and do an interview, you could still lose. So, if they say this is so-and-so in the whatever branch, and then they ask you your opinion, you just stepped into it. So,
You stepped in dog shit.
Yep.
Lance Corporal Smith said that all fascists are pigs and all
Yep.
pigs are fascists.
Yep.
Very much so. That's the problem.
I thought so. So that dismantles Steelman's argument with that Marine flag.
It does. Well, I've already made that point to him before. I've made the point to him before that, like, literally all the things he's saying, like the First Amendment protects you and your speech from the government. It does not protect your speech in my private business, my home, my space. And it doesn't mean that you're free of consequences for the speech that you do speak. So, like, you get in my face and call me names or something like that, you may get punched. It doesn't mean it was legal, but you might get punched for your speech. Your speech is your speech, and you're free to say it, but if you say it in a private business, they can just kick you out. That's all it would, like, you go. I asked him that question even on my channel once. I said, if you go into a restaurant and you start yelling at the manager and calling them a fascist to the entirety of the restaurant, they're going to throw you out. They will call the cops on you and you will get thrown out. So tell me how I should allow you to do whatever you want in my channel. It's the same difference. If I'm a monetized channel, that becomes a business to the person who's producing the content. And now you're saying whatever you want here. I don't have any obligation to let you say whatever you want on my channel. I don't. So
that's absolutely correct. And even if you're not monetized,
it's still your space. It's your private channel within this ecosystem. And the reason you have the ability to ban people, the reason you have the ability to create mods, is to defend your content.
100%.
Yep.
So it's just a stupid take from him.
It is.
It really is.
And I said, if you want it, I'll try to get you to debate this next Thursday. I'll try to meet at 9. I'll let you know. That prompt is gonna be something stupid like the last time. It's gonna be a big ass.
Just ground him out, man.
I'm more than willing to face him face to face, and I invite that. I implore that. I think that should happen, considering how much he's put my name in his fucking mouth and wants to sling shit at me about it. Yes, let's have a discussion.
Okay.
I agree. I love it.
We're on your side.
I love it
EOD,
for you,
even
especially
though
since Corey did good, but EOD actually knows this through and through and understands it from positions that I do, and I know he will just smash.
Yeah,
right
I'm
through all
happy
those
to
positions with
moderate.
no problem.
I did moderate. If you see, my moderation actually worked because I always say it's like, you're going way too long. You need to shorten your sentences, and he did.
Lower class is interjecting quite a bit. It's gonna take him 3 weeks at this point.
I think he's going to bed soon.
Yeah. I love lower class. Don't get me wrong, but this methodology is not effective in order to review a debate. But
it's hard to review debates. That's why I don't. That when I do read debates, like a review of a debate, I usually do a part of it because it takes too long.
Well, there's also a chunk of like BSing with the chat and the panel he has, because he's got a little panel in Discord as well. So
two people on there.
Any last words?
Last words. I'm gonna go to lower class. I'm gonna follow the raid. I'm gonna draw lots of penises in his chat and call it a night.
Have a good one, kid, too.
Thanks for having me up.
Yes, good man.
Oh my God.
Abe Dinkus, any last words?
Oh yeah, sub to Emmet, sub to EOD, watch all of their content, give them all of your watch hours, all of your time, and donate to them because they're awesome dudes who deserve it.
Kieran,
have a good night, gentlemen.
Welcome, Kieran, but I will have to go soon. EOD, any last words?
I love you, Emmett. That's it.
I love you. I love you, EOD. Do you remember the time when you freaking Andrew was reviewing that debate about the conservative guys, and they're like, I love you.
all I'll say is that it's a brotherly love. It's completely not
Non-gay.
fucking sexual. Yeah, non-sexual love. It's brotherly love. And I want the best for you. I want the best for Abe. I want the best for lower class. I want the best for all of us. And the way we do that is by speaking truth and not kowtowing to fucking horseshit. So, many cheers to that.
Cheers. Thank you for coming on. Have a good one, Yodi.
Thank you for having me, man.
I'll put it again so that everybody has it. Go to EODs. Save at least high. Have a good night. I need to crash. Take care. Take good fucking care. From all of us here at the cult, from all of you, to all of you out there that are not in the cult, have an excellent day. Emmet.